What is up, everybody? We're back to play even more SpongeBob SquarePants. I sure can't wait to watch. We're here to watch more SpongeBob SquarePants, and I can't wait to do that. Oh boy, it is going to be so exciting. Hi, pre-stream chatters. What is this clip I see in my chat? Adriana hates SpongeBob. Oh boy, do I even click on this? Is it just gonna make me really mad? Let's see what we got. Say what? Oh, that's that's not how you do that, is it? There we go. Okay, what is the clip? I'll humor you. What is the clip?
Go ahead and tell you I'll go ahead and tell you I would not be watching SpongeBob. I mean, it's a good show, but I don't think I would be watching it on my own time. If I wasn't.
It sounds like Adriana hates SpongeBob.
Stream.
Wow.
Yeah,
okay.
I'll go ahead and tell you.
I understand. I get how it is. Awful taste, as per usual. I'm not surprised. Don't get me wrong. And here I was thinking that she actually liked the little yellow fella, but I guess not. Anyway, what was I saying? Hi, VOD heads. Also, I gotta start drinking right now because it's SpongeBob SquarePants Season 4. What episode is this? Episode 10, Ghost Host and Chimps Ahoy. It's like Chips Ahoy, but different because of the chimps. This is the NFT episode. It's going to be very exciting and very relevant. I love SpongeBob, but I wouldn't be rewatching it by myself, probably. Well, you know, that's fair. But all I heard from Adriana is I fucking hate SpongeBob, and the starfish, and squid, and especially that stupid idiot Gary. She said that pretty much word for word. It's the intention behind it that really matters. Alright, so about that drinking thing. I'm doing it. I have the room temperature Smirnoff, and now I'll take a drink of it right now. Adriana hates the funny snail confirmed. Well, she did confirm to be the evil old lady at the end of that last episode, where Gary ran away from home, and it was about to be eaten by a weird, creepy old lady. Adriana was swearing up and down that was her, that's me. So, I mean, who am I to disagree? If it's true, it's true. I'm also going to make a tweet saying that I am live and streaming this video game. And now I'm going to make a Discord community post on my Discord community server saying that I'm live and watching this video game. That's what I'm doing right now, indeed. Yes. Alrighty. That is totally what's happening. It's what we're doing. And we're going to have a great time. I'm not sure if we're going to get through all of this season today. We'll see, though. How many episodes are left? This is Season 4. We are here, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 more episodes to go. At like 20 minutes a pop. So, I don't know. We'll see what happens. We could get through it. We could power through. Do we watch Season 5, though, at any point? Again, I'm not sure how much longer I want to watch SpongeBob, if we're being entirely honest. I mean, I like it, but I kind of want to watch other stuff. What if I did... I have a lot of ideas in mind. I want to watch some reality TV. I know that much. That's going to be fun to do. Probably The Bachelor or The Bachelorette. Or The Bachelor in Paradise, which is also a fantastic show. One of those ones. Just some real trash reality TV. Survivor could be fun. That would be fun. Ooh, game shows would be great. That would be really cool to watch some, like, Wheel of Fortune or something like that. Who knows? Maybe some anime. I don't know. What if I just watch Gurren Lagann on stream? Does anybody give a shit? Would I get in trouble for that? I don't think anyone would give a shit. Am I getting in trouble for this? No, of course not. I'm untouchable. People have recommended Total Drama Island a couple of times. And I don't know, man. I don't know if I would... Yo, what if I just started watching One Piece? Maybe I could finally get caught up if I streamed it. That's not a terrible idea. I think that would be pretty fun to watch all of One Piece. We'll see. I don't know, man. Anyway, I'm gonna drink now. You know what? Maybe I will do that. Maybe I'll become a One Piece streamer. Which, actually, no, it's a terrible idea because people are 100% going to spoil what happens, and I'm like just past Long Island, so I don't want that to happen. and it's a story that I actually care about. I know the one spoiler about a certain individual meeting a certain fate. That one got spoiled a long time ago, but... Well, yeah, I don't want to, like, put people in the spoiler box forever and all time. I don't know. It'd be more sea-based content, you know? This is an ocean show. It's got the ocean in it. One Piece is an ocean show. It's got a whole bunch of ocean in it. Yeah, that one. It is that one. If you streamed One Piece, I'm not watching. You hate One Piece? Oh, come on, it's One Piece. Nobody hates One Piece. Maybe the Lord of the Rings trilogy. I think that'd be really fun. Maybe I'll do a marathon stream where I watch every single extended cut Lord of the Rings movie back to back to back. That would be pretty cool. I do love those movies, and I haven't watched them in a long time. So, I don't know, maybe. I want to be the dude that points at the screen and says, did you know that Aragorn really broke his toe when he kicked that helmet? I've never seen Lord of the Rings. You would love Lord of the Rings. Everybody loves Lord of the Rings. It's fantastic. It's like only the best movie trilogy ever made of all time. Spicy Water, thank you for the fat raid. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciated. I'll do that at some point. Those are long-ass movies, though. It's like 4 hours a pop, if not longer. And then we can just skip over The Hobbit. We can just pretend like that didn't, you know, let's not ruin our good image of Peter Jackson. He did good once, 3 times even. And then the Hobbit happened, and oof. Oof, maybe shouldn't have stretched that one out to be 3 movies, huh? Turns out that was a bad idea, Haxon. Way to go, I'm so proud of you. Oh yeah, I forgot the new Lord of the Rings show's coming out at some point, the Amazon one. And I have extremely low expectations, but I'm gonna watch it anyway, and I'm ready to be proven wrong. I could watch the Halo show, that could be cool. There's so much television out there. Fuck playing video games. Video games are for losers. It's all about TV now. Mr. Toasty1127, thank you for the Prime, saying we're all goofy goobers. Yeah, this is true. Ooh, all 1,000 plus episodes of Sesame Street, that could be pretty cool. We could learn a lot. I mean, God knows chat could use the knowledge being dispensed by Big Bird and Elmo. They're helpful for brain development. And it's not too late for you, chat. I promise. It's never too late to make a good decision. Room temperature Smirnoff. I'm going to do a couple more sips, and then we're going to launch into the first episode of the night, which is, again, Season 4, Episode 10, Ghost Host and Chimps Ahoy, the NFT episode. Very exciting. Very exciting content is being dispensed to all of you. I do not have the Sky Vodka right now. I did, but then I drank it, and now I'm out. So, hi, Fairy. Hello. It's a nice picture of a dancing rat. I like him. Are you currently watching a new anime? I'm starting Kaguya-sama's new season. I just learned that there's a new season of that out. And I do want to do that. Because I like that show enough to make me want to watch it again. How long does it take for you to get through a bottle of Sky Vodka? It depends what I'm streaming, mostly. If it's bad, well, pretty quickly. But that's okay. Cheers again. This is the last one, and then I swear to God I'll click play. I promise you. Ah, yes. Yes. Pause that. And let's just hop right into it. Let's just go, dude. Let's just, like, watch SpongeBob. Ooh, are the captions on? Yes. Are they going to work this time? God only knows. Is the volume good? We'll figure it out.
Ready, kids?
Aye, Captain!
I can't hear you!
Aye, Captain!
Oh!
It's Spoink Doink.
Pineapple under the sea.
It's Spingle Dingle.
Absorbent and yellow and porous as
It's
she.
Robert. It's Robert Sponge.
Must be something you
I love him
wish.
so much. I have noticed that the episodes are not hitting quite as hard as the first 2 seasons. I'm going to keep on saying it over and over, so get used to it. 1 and 2, nothing but bangers. 3 was pretty good for the most part. Movie was fantastic. 4, it's been a little bit more hit or miss. It's doing its best. I still like some of these episodes. What the fuck is this quality? Why is it so... hello? Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I don't know, man. Here we go. We're just gonna have to deal with some low-quality SpongeBob right now. Do we at least get working subtitles? We do! That's the trade-off. That's a crunchy Bob. Deep-fried Bobs. Wow! They actually brought up the Goofy Goober thing again, outside of the movie. I don't remember them doing that. Stop it, SpongeBob! I don't like Tom Kenny saying it like that. But it does look satisfying, though.
That's not the back scratcher, that's my arm.
How did he rip it off? SpongeBob feels no pain. Where the fuck is my quality? Better? Good? It's indistinguishable. It's all the same. Oh, there we go. It's just gonna take a minute to load up.
Hey, Sandy, you gotta see this.
Look.
Sandy?
What is happening to you? What is your problem?
Sandy, are you okay?
Where's the bird bath? Where are the birds? Did they die? That would be sad.
The chimps are coming.
Hi, Adriana. Hello, why are you here in this stream? If you hate SpongeBob so much, why are you even here? Where's my quality? It's never been here? Okay. Wait a second. Is this an error in the animation? Why the fuck are they wearing the bowls like this? The top of the bowl is on the top of their heads? But that's not how that's supposed to work. How would it? The hole's up there. How did they... I honestly don't know. But I'll take a drink for it.
Come on, Sandy.
I'll count that. It's intentional? Really? I mean, it has to be. No. Oh, that's why. There you go. Because if it wasn't like that, then SpongeBob could not have put the helmet on, and then this joke would just not work at all.
What's it saying?
It says, it's dark in here.
It's dark in here.
There's my Nutachino machine. It makes a nice
All these inventions suck and are stupid. Oh my god! He heard every second of that! Good lord. That was so upsetting to me, but it was funny though. That's what you get, you stupid ass peanut. You kind of sound like Plankton. I kind of am Plankton, so that makes sense. I voiced Plankton, and SpongeBob and Sandy, and I drew them all too. This is my show. He's just going to town. Nice pits. You suck, Sandy. You're too stupid. You have to get out right now.
We can't let Sandy leave, Patrick.
What do we do?
The bowls upside down are just so upsetting to me. I don't like it. Yeah, make a tool.
It's time to get serious, Patrick.
Let's do a little bit of inventing. We have the ultimate inventors over here.
Invention. It's a stick that you could draw or write stuff with.
That's a pencil, Patrick. It's
They already have those. You can just buy them.
This is a good one. It's a glass ball that lights up so you can see in the dark.
That's what saved Roger, you fucking idiot. You've already used it. You already know what it is.
I know this one will work. I've invented a parallel universe.
Bro.
It's a mirror, Patrick. It's already been invented.
I like how they move slightly out of sync. So it is a parallel universe.
I thought it was a pretty good idea.
Strange accent. Is that what we're calling it? Can you say that without getting canceled? Kay, do you like CBD? I have never tried CBD anything, so I don't know.
So long, Bikini
Oh.
Bottom. I can't leave without a good
I forgot this song.
But please don't think bad of me if I start to cry. So long.
Just don't leave.
Bottom.
What is your problem? Who
So
cares?
many things I'll miss, from your smoggy, crowded city to your skinny jellyfish.
Yeah, this place kind of
This
sucks,
town
but
is
I still
filled
like
with
it.
many things that I've come to love, from the birds that fly
That's a birds?
down to the flowers up above.
Yeah, why are there flowers up there?
Farewell, Bikini Bottom.
I never understood
I
that
really
at all.
hate to go, 'cause the things I'll miss
Isn't there two
the
songs
most
about Sandy
are
leaving? Yeah, it's this one and I
the
Wanna Go Home. She just can't stop singing about it. I'd be surprised if there weren't another one at some point.
Is an invention so amazing, they'll give Sandy funding forever.
Yeah. More grant money, please, and thank you. Don't kill yourself with electricity, please, SpongeBob. It's very dangerous to you, being a water type and all. Incredible. How does he do it? Holy shit, he's watching SpongeBob? I love SpongeBob. Yo, you know what would be funny? What if I watch Rick and Morty on stream? Because I fucking love science. And I'm very smart, just like you, chat. Every time he says wubba lubba dub dub, that's an NFT! That's 3 of them! The apes! If Sandy doesn't do a good invention, she's not getting an NFT. And she needs that money. You talk funny.
And we are here to ascertain if Ms. Cheek's inventions are up to snuff.
Why everyone in town is benefited.
Why are they monkey? How did they get here?
Sandy showed up, I used to be a scrawny weakling.
And I used to be dumb.
Goofy laughter. That's you, Chad.
And whom do I have the pleasure of addressing?
My name is SpongeBob.
And I am Professor Patrick.
That's right.
Dr. Professor Patrick.
That's what he said.
Find him.
That's what I heard.
All interns are.
Where is Miss Cheeks?
She should be back any moment.
Oh, I thought you ran away.
Jacob's
because you
Pokemon
couldn't
chat
invent
named a Pokemon
anything.
NFT and released it?
Dr. Professor
That seems like
Don't you think it's
a lot of coordination. How the fuck did they manage that?
Professor Patrick?
Good idea.
But good for them.
Well,
Hey, you're the unpaid intern. You do the work.
Yeah.
gentlemen.
Why are that monkeys so small? Like, Patrick and SpongeBob are the size of, you know, a SpongeBob sponge and a Patrick Star. So these are just like really, really tiny apes.
This is where our research money went.
I wouldn't go in there, dude. I wouldn't do it.
Back scratcher, hair combing, nose picking ukulele tuner. Yes, well, I've heard that claim before.
That claim.
How do we know this contraption?
I'm just glad that the subtitles are actually deciding to show up this time. I don't know what happened with the past few episodes.
Your personal hygiene.
Me?
You look dirty.
Are you sure?
You dirty... I
Sure
feel like I
as
can't say
Dr.
that on Twitch, so I'm not going to finish that
Don't you think we
sentence.
should test it?
But that's what Patrick's saying right now. Become clean.
That's not exactly what I had in mind.
Lord Reginald, are you right?
His name is Lord Reginald. On God.
Oh, I see.
Yo, that's good. I like your cuts, G.
Absolutely splendid. What's this?
Now pick his nose.
This machine is evacuating my nostrils of unwanted residue in a manner most pleasant.
Good work, Mr. Dr. Professor Patrick.
He did it.
You lowly assistant.
Oh, I see. Now it's feeding me delicious pudding.
Pudding? I don't remember that part of the invention.
They got the pudding
Now
part.
it's feeding my ukulele.
That was part of it. Did not like. Bad.
Hey, was that necessary? You, sir, are impertinent.
Why is any of this necessary? Why do you have the taser attachment? You do not need the taser attachment.
Sorry, was that a yes?
Mr. Dr. Professor Patrick, what is the...
Was it a poop joke? I don't know. Honestly, not sure. Probably they are monkeys. They poop in hand. Monkeys are the only animals that poop. That dude's naked, except for the hat, which really punctuates the nakedness of this man. That's where all of you live. All the time. Monkey business. Patrick's just having a good time. He said, haha. He has flower head. It looks good.
Lord Reginald,
Exactly as
are you
designed.
right?
I seem to have ruptured my pomposity.
We shall commence
What does that
closure
mean?
of this establishment immediately.
What?
Frankly, I'm beginning to question the economic benefits of underwater tree domes. They make much sense when you get right down to it.
Is this a bad idea?
I'm
Should we
sorry,
have done
Sandy.
this?
We were trying to keep you in Bikini Bottom, but all we did was ruin your chances to stay.
Now it's time for you to get out.
Fired anyway. Thanks for trying to help, SpongeBob. You too.
At least now you get the
That's
severance
Mr.
package.
Dr. Professor Patrick.
Don't push it.
Sorry.
We are departing, Dr. Marmalade.
My word, All of this excitement has drastically reduced my potassium levels.
He talks like a freak. It's him! It's the Nutcracker Bunch! Wow! He peeled it upside down. That's what monkeys do in the wild. Did you know that's the proper way to peel a banana? It's from the bottom, the quote-unquote bottom, to the stem. That's true. That's how you don't get any of the stringy things. It's true. It's literally how the apes do it in the wild. We can learn so much from them.
I must say, you have exceeded expectations.
It may be the extreme head trauma I've suffered, but I am going to offer
I
you
go monkey
20
mode when I
year
eat banana. I
contract
love
with a
banana.
substantial pay rise.
I love me my delicious hard pudding texture.
Expect great things
I like the
of you.
banana taste.
Great things.
And I like to eat it.
You could put your talents toward that automatic poop-throwing machine that's eluded us for so long.
Now, one miracle at a time.
That would be so helpful. This would change the ape world. Goodbye.
Well, the only thing left is to figure out what to
Each
do
of
with
them are
these
worth
infernal
$50 million.
contraptions.
My turn!
Do it! He said woohoo, but his mouth didn't move. Who? There it is. I love a banana. I never trust anyone who doesn't like a banana. It's just crazy. Can you imagine not enjoying such a delicious treat? Grown from the most beautiful tree known to man? He's here! Ding dong.
I can barely see past my own nose.
Well, it is a big nose. Oh, don't worry. We'll buff that out, Captain. How is he tangible? He's a fucking ghost. Why would there even be a basketball hoop there? This doesn't make sense. That's literal hoopla. Hi, Rickles. Hello. Honky Tone, thank you for 100 bits saying, I got a cold last night and I couldn't fall asleep because I could hear SpongeBob's voice tormenting me in my head. That is the worst. Having, like, awful fever dreams about stupid shit, like SpongeBob. I'm very sorry that that happened to you. Ah! Jump scare! He melted! He pissed himself! That's what the imagery would say. I love SpongeBob on the WEEGEETHEGOD stream. Everybody does. Every sponge loves it. I like that one. That is a meme, isn't it? I think I remember liking this episode. I don't really remember it that well. I'm learning now that I remember season 4 way less than I remember season 3. Or 1 or 2. I remember 1 and 2 like the back of my hand. Leave Gary alone! What are you doing with Gary? It's just a pet. Just pet the Gary. See, Gary's happy. Yeah, who doesn't? No! He's just like me for real! Oh, it's okay. It's okay, Gary. That was literally me. It's also Adriana, because she claimed to be that old lady who wanted to eat Gary, and then, you know the rest. Yo, what's up, Sam? Also, hello. It's SpongeBob Saturday. That's scary. Tentacle Bob? Oh, no, how many legs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 legs! It's always 6. It's never even the appropriate amount. No creature has this many. Pranked! Jesus Christ, it's like an actual jump scare. But like, haha, it gets old, you know? Okay, whatever. That's eyeballs. I would not eat that. How do they blink? They have no skin. Jesus. A skelly. No, I just need this hat. Oh, I remember this guy. This guy's kind of insane. That's just a man. Yeah. I think if I saw that when I was like a younger kid, I would have been freaked out by it, but at this point I was like, haha, that's just cool. Yeah, that's like the thing from this episode. That's the most memorable. Thank you, I don't even want to say this, Bussy Poi, for the Prime, saying SpongeBob gets forcibly desensitized the episode. That is what's happening right now.
You just gotta scare someone other than me.
Just don't have it be me. Yeah, just be scary somewhere else. Well, all your shit's scary.
Yeah, this does feel comfortable.
Wow.
Excuse me a moment.
Good night. Man, the display mattresses at mattress shops have to just be filthy and disgusting, right? I wouldn't lay on one. Oh, kind of owned. Luna Linkle, thank you for the tier 1, saying SpongeBob should just kill the ghost. I don't know. That's what I would do. I'm getting the holy water. What if a priest just blessed the ocean? Would that work? Does the ocean become holy water? Is it that simple? SpongeBob, don't take on this freeloader. We've already had this episode with Squidward, and it was much funnier. 6 months later. Turn up. Oh no. He's just like me for real. Is he married? Where did he get that? Don't fuck that fish. That's unnatural. Cool. Where's Gary? Leave my home. Go away, woman.
Dutchie, do you want to spend eternity on this couch?
Well, it is comfy.
It's a nice couch. What's wrong with that? A ghost of your former. That's a good one. You married SpongeBob? That's hot. Yes. Look at the VHS tape, please.
A journey into self-awareness.
Ah. Is this the... Yes, it is. This is where this is from. I remember this. I forgot that this was this episode. It's so weird.
The power within. The power within. The power within. The power within.
The power within.
The power within.
The power within.
The power within.
Oh, that's the Mass Effect ending.
The power within.
That's good foreshadowing.
The power within. Yeah.
Fuck yeah. That was beautiful. That's what I'm saying, Dutchie.
It's time to get serious.
Become scary, please. This is just some old lady walking around at night.
Are you kidding me? Scaring her is too easy.
Well, then do it. If it's so easy, then how about you just do it then, huh?
Oh, compadre.
Time to freak out.
Lonnie, is that you?
That's not Lonnie.
The ominous Flying Dutchman.
Lonnie, there's this great new product called toothpaste.
Ooh,
I think you should try it.
owned. But he's terrified. How is nobody scared by this dude? He's the Flying Dutchman, for Christ's sake. He's struggling to lift those little baby weights. Are you serious?
Look at your pecs. You're phenomenal.
Wow.
Really a hard body. Look at
God
the
damn, Larry.
Now he's got him.
My latissimus dorsi has gone flabby.
Oh no.
Get to a rowing machine.
Go quickly.
It's no use.
I like that background music right
Can't seem
there.
to scare anyone. Maybe people just
Yeah,
don't
you're
believe
kind of
ghosts
awful
anymore.
now. You really fell off, plus L, plus ratio. That's the moral of the story. Don't fall off. Take no L's and never get ratio. Goblins. Guilt-tripping goblins. Goblins and Guilt Trip. That's the Dragons and Dungeons sequel. Squidward's an easy target. He's such a little bitch. He powders his nose. Of course he's an easy target. That's Grandma! Or no, that's Mother. Like the cookies. Call your mom, chat. I know you haven't done it recently enough. Call! You have to do it. See, this is horrifying. Of course you'd be scared. How would you not believe in ghosts? You've seen the Flying Dutchman before. Like, physically. You had 3 different endings involving the Flying Dutchman. That doesn't make sense. I'd call my mom right now, but she's definitely asleep. Oh my! What kind of drugs were they on when they made this, dude? Now that's scary. No! No! How does he do it? No, 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 no! Stop! Please stop! I hate that so badly, dude. You have no idea. It freaks me out. You can't just take your thumb apart like that. It's your thumb. Conflict has been resolutioned, I guess. We're done. Wow. Oh, well, that's nice. Kind of. The Flying Dutchman's such a prig. Leave everyone alone. How about that, okay? It was a mimic. Classic, iconic Dutchman prank. Alright, get ready for the big, loud Nickelodeon sound. Here we go. Whale of a Birthday and Karate... That's the Kill Bill parody, right? The one where she wears the Kill Bill suit, I think. Here we go. I skipped it in time, don't worry. It's a Pearl episode. Now this is a random thought that popped in my head. Do you guys remember the, and I'm enunciating very specifically, the Nick or Treat thing that Nickelodeon did one Halloween? Sorry to be talking over this banger, but... yeah, it's called Nick or Treat. And you know what? I don't even give a shit about SpongeBob, really, that much. We gotta pull this up. People need to see this. Check this out. This is definitely gonna have Nickelodeon Nick or Treat sweepstakes commercial. Now, Twitch, please don't ban me. I didn't make the content. Didn't make this one either, but I know I might get... just watch it, okay? I think about this all the time.
So, you thought this was going to be just an ordinary...
This is 1985, apparently. Jesus.
Well, this Halloween, Nickelodeon's giving away candy and a whole lot more as we unleash... Nick or Treat! The first annual Nick or Treat Halloween giveaway. Get a pen, get a piece of paper, get your 2 best friends, and get your parents. Because you're spending Halloween weekend in Hollywood.
Yep.
You'll fly first class to the home of the movies.
They say it.
Posh Sheraton Premier Hotel. You'll have a chauffeur-driven limousine and 5
It's a great commercial.
to spend any way you want. Then,
welcome to the Berman Studio. And I'm Tom Berman.
Hollywood's Wizard.
How do I win?
On movies like Star Trek 3 and Close Encounters will
wow, that looks so good.
Almost anything. Imagine a Halloween costume so fantastic even your mother won't know you. Your friends will each get a Viewmaster gift set and your weight in delicious milk chocolate M&Ms.
M&Ms. Your weight in M&Ms? That's way too many M&Ms.
Send a postcard with your name, address, age, and phone to Nick or Treat, GPO Box Box 2726, New York, New York 10116. And get it here by October 15th. You gotta be 16 or under to enter. 100 runners-up get Viewmaster Gremlin.
Yeah, you
gift
can't
set.
say that.
Enter now and win. It's Nickelodeon's biggest contest ever.
Oh boy. People, I won this contest in 1985, says Paul C. My ass. It was the first contest Nickelodeon ever had. MTV supplied the limo when we landed at the airport, as well as our transportation throughout the trip. I used to have the commercial on VHS advertising. We won, but my brother taped over it. Oh yeah, totally, dude, for sure. If anyone can find the commercial and post it, that would be great. Is this real? Is this the real dude? I don't know, man. Notice how clearly the announcer enunciates the name. It's very important. Scuzz posted this, and now, like, what is it? This is Black Licorice. I remember Black Licorice. Yeah, I played this shit on Nickelodeon's website. This is a Flash game. Fuck it. Hang on. Nick, Flash game, Black. I don't know how to spell licorice because I'm stupid and went to an American public school. So there's my cheat. Free download. Can I just like play the thing? I can't. I don't know where it is. But yeah, rest in peace, Flash, you know. So this is a game where little kids show up to your house and they say trick or treat, and you have black licorice and then these like little cubes of caramel. I don't know. But they do not like black licorice. Do not give these babies black licorice. But you have to eventually. You run out of the candy.
Thank you.
You don't have a choice.
Thank you.
Yeah, the one in the middle, yeah. And then you shut the door on that fucker. And then more of them come, and then you just do that. Over and over and over again. I remember playing this when I was 10, and for 16 years till this very day, it still creeps the living shit out of me. It was... it was very scary. I remember not liking it when I watched it. Anyway, what am I talking about? Yeah, that was on Nickelodeon.com. That's Black Licorice, the video game. Exclusively on Nick.com. Does that even exist anymore? You know what? Fuck SpongeBob. Nick.com. What happens if you type that? That's Nickelodeon. There it is. Do you get to play video games? It's just apps now. Oh, wait, no, there's games. I just saw it. I didn't even click on it. Boiler135, thank you for the Prime, saying you guys should play the Nickelodeon Flash Mario Party ripoff on FWAB. I swear I've heard of that before. Wait, this is just apps. Roblox? That has nothing to... What are you talking about? This is nothing. This is all... Just download the app, stupid. Going to a website to play video games? What are you, stupid? What are you, living in 2005? Get the fuck out of here. Anyway.
I want music and clothes and shiny things.
Wait, the Kids' Choice Award is on right now? Damn. Flash killed Nick.com and Cartoon Network. I used to fiend Cartoon... Yeah, Cartoon Network had way better games. I remember that. Remember the Teen Titans fighting game? It had like the Beast Guy and Cinderblock and Gizmo and Jinx, I think, as the villains. And then like obviously the Teen Titans were there too. That shit slapped so hard. It was like legitimately fun. It was a really simple 2D fighting game, and I liked it a lot. What's the one? Oh god. This is a deep pull. Does anyone remember like the Rube Goldberg Machine Ed, Edd and Eddy Flash game on the Cartoon Network website? I like that one a lot too. That was a good one. I played that one a lot back in the day.
I'm going to be 16.
The Fairly Odd Parents fighting game? I don't remember that one as well. But it sounds vaguely familiar. So I believe that it happened. Oh yeah, what was the top one? Was that also Ed, Edd and Eddy? I don't remember. Ed, Edd and Eddy had some good ass games. Shout out to the GameCube game as well. I like that game too. Remember the Fusion Fall MOBA? The Fusion Fall MOBA. I never got it. Fusion Fall was the MMO, wasn't it? Fuck SpongeBob. Do y'all remember, since we're talking about this, this game went stupid hard. Do you remember the browser-based MOBA Adventure Time Battle Party is, I believe, what it was called. Yeah, this is it. This was that shit. This was a free-to-play MOBA on Cartoon Network's website for a time. Here's I'm a Cutie Pie playing it. Who's he playing as? The Gumball fucker? Yeah, he was an asshole. I played the shit out of this game back in the day. It was really fun. Oh, fuck. Absolutely off. No, thank you. I was a Flame Princess main, and she was very, very good. Yeah, that was the Adventure Time MOBA on Cartoon Network's website.
Birthday party tomorrow?
I don't know, Pearl. Is this
I mean, I was like,
totally cool as
I forget when I think I played that when I was like 16 or something like that, but it's just I love playing shitty MOBAs. Playing shitty MOBAs is really fun. Especially when a bunch of literal children play them, because then you just stomp, and it's great. Pearl has shitty birthday parties, and it's her birthday. And that's a her problem.
Everybody brace for impact!
Hunker down. Here she comes.
You've got something totally coral planned for my birthday party.
I need something coral.
Now, don't snap your
Never
fingers.
say cool again in my chat. Only say coral.
I've
Thank
already
you.
got the party favors. Bubble wrap.
That's awesome.
This year's gonna be a blast.
This party's gonna be lit.
You ruined all my birthday parties.
I love a
You
bubble
better
wrap.
not ruin
What's
this
wrong with
one.
that?
Now promise me you won't be cheap.
Gulp.
Good, because
I
need a
will.
list.
Classic SpongeBob unfurling a giant
I
scroll.
want everything on this list at my party. Mwah.
Good luck.
Bye.
See ya.
I'll be at the mall with my friends.
You don't have any because of your shitty birthday parties, Pearl. Nobody likes you, Pearl.
Here you go, boy.
What's this, Mr. Krabs?
It's me credit card. You use it instead of money.
I can
It's
buy
like
something,
money,
just this piece of
but
plastic?
plastic money.
I don't need money?
Exactly.
I hope you set it up. Give me a flash game day where we just play a bunch of shitty old Cartoon Network Nick games. I don't know, man. Probably not. They're fun to think about. I'm sure they're miserable to play.
Do some detective work.
Detective work. I'm going undercover.
Off you go. To the mall. Bikini Bottom Mall. This is the first time we've seen this
So that's when
location.
Marcy told me that Julie said that Angela did like Brad.
You know what? I do need to drink for Bad Dad Moment.
Oh my gosh.
But I need to drink for Bad Dad Moment whenever Mr. Krabs opens his mouth. Because it's always a Bad Dad moment. He's not a good
Replace
dad.
that piece of plastic with this piece of plastic.
Quick, how do you spell crabs?
Pretty sure it has a B in it.
Close enough.
Fucking don't care. I'm getting paid minimum wage. Here you go, sir.
I'll never understand the workings of high finance.
Wow. This is the greatest
Credit
thing
cards
I've
sure are
ever seen in
crazy.
the whole world. Glitter gloss.
This came out in 2005, and I sure do hope credit cards don't destroy our economy. Just utterly and completely. That sure would be unfortunate. It's just a magical little device.
This is obviously the greatest.
He just shoplifted. He didn't buy that. He just grabbed it and walked away. It's not even in a bag. He doesn't even have the cap. It's going to dry out.
The banner is up, Mr. Krabs. I've had that since the day she was born. I got it on sale.
Value.
Sure, she'll love
It's a girl. It's definitely a girl.
This sea pony is the
That's
cutest thing
mystery.
ever. Do you want to come home and be my pony?
No. You big bitch. Don't kill Mystery like that. No.
This is so coral.
Sea pony. Dogfish? What happened to the real dogfish?
Billy Fishkin. Hi, Billy.
Meep. Classic Meep. Oh my god. SpongeBob. I'll take him.
Price check on 4.
Get him in there.
Pearl's portrait, Mr. Krabs. It's a true masterpiece.
What do we got? That's
I should have hired an ice sculptor.
Ice sculptor. Any fool can sculpt it.
Yeah, well,
Ice
ice is stupid.
Genius to transform 400 pounds of raw Krabby Patties
Oh, boy.
into a work of such majesty.
I mean, it do look good, but it's like raw meat.
Well, we
So,
got an encore
I don't know,
How
man.
about entertainment? Pearl wants some boy band called Boys Who Cry.
Boys Who Cried.
They're my favorite band. They charge $1 million
What?
just to show up. If you want them to lip sync, it'll run into real money.
You're a real fan, huh?
Yeah, I
That's
know
pretty funny.
all their songs.
Oh,
He's a big fan. Good enough. Let's get him in there. SpongeBob, buy it. That's a lot of money. That's also a lot of money, I'm sure. How many? Oh, I thought that was a costume. But no, he was just getting bored. $149 for those sunglasses. The shoes are mega expensive. They always are. $300? Holy shit!
Cool if my dad got me this for my birthday.
Oh, buddy.
Sure would be if he was cool, which he's not.
Yeah, he probably got me another box of Staples.
Bro, it's a fucking car. It's expensive.
Almost time for the party to start.
You can get a job, woman.
SpongeBob, what took you so long? And where's Pearl's present?
The delivery truck will be here momentarily.
They're coming.
Here she comes, Mr. Krabs.
Ooh, everybody get in position.
Wait a second. She didn't pull up like that, though. Did she change in the car? Check this out. Actually, you can't see it. Never mind. Oh, she definitely did. Egg on my face. Sorry. I've lied to you all.
It's a boy.
No, clearly not what it says, you idiot. Learn to read. Ooh, popcorn. What?
Stale popcorn.
Why is it stale? You have the machine, just make new one.
It tastes like dishwater.
It is dishwater.
That's thrifty.
Is that supposed to be me?
Oh, not anymore.
It's made out of Krabby Patties. Gross.
That's a lot of beef. That's way more expensive than ice, correct? How could it not be?
Well, the cake does look good.
That's just a good cake. Is it, though?
It's made out of cardboard.
That's cake board.
Frosting.
Wow, Pearl.
You can suck the frosting off, at least. It's pretty good.
Must be a new record. Let's get out of here.
Wait.
Well, fuck you. Why do you keep showing up then, huh?
Dad got Boys Who Cry to play. You did get Boys Who Cry, right?
Ooh,
This is
even better.
all a bad dad moment. Here we go. Fuck it up, Squid.
When my tear ducts give issue, I can't use just any tissue. I need four-ply when I cry. Huh.
Hey, that is not Boys Who Cry.
It is. It's the song. Stop shaking your ass at me. Me.
Daddy, how could you?
Remember when SpongeBob purchased a boy? You had the list?
Come back.
Don't. He did nothing wrong. He's doing his best.
Stop being cheap, even for me.
Clearly. It's never gonna happen.
I'll make it up to you somehow, Pearl.
There was already an episode about that. Here. Physical goods. Do you like me now? Here you go. Boat.
You bought me a boat?
Did? I mean, I did.
Oh, Daddy, I don't know how it could get better than this.
Oh, I know.
Just watch.
Here we go.
Boys.
Boys, go in. Ooh.
It's all about you, girl. On your 16th birthday. Pay attention to you, girl.
Very nice.
You say you'll get your very own spotlight tonight. 'Cause it's all about you. Yeah, it's all
That's
about
beautiful.
her.
They're killing it.
Boy, how much is all this costing me?
A lot.
Here's the receipt.
I oughta.
Oh, Daddy.
This was a bad assignment for him. Of course he was going to do this. We're not talking about this or this. We're talking about your daughter, Mr. Krabs.
For me daughter.
You're a good dad, Mr. Krabs.
No, not fucking really. Don't push your luck, boy, is, I suppose, what was supposed to be said in that instance and is still being said. Don't push your luck, boy. Don't push your luck, boy. It'll go away eventually, I'm sure.
Okay, Gary.
There we
ready
go.
For your yearly shell waxing?
Meow. Wax it up. How does he... Huh?
Just
Oh my
one
god.
more time.
How coarse is Gary? Yeah, really get in there.
Gary,
What the hell?
snail style.
What?
Still from New Year's Eve?
He's a stinky boy.
My favorite novelty t-shirt.
How did it get in there? I just don't get it. He's in his home?
Special delivery for SpongeBob.
Why are you in his home?
Special delivery just for me? You think I'm special?
Yes.
All right. Do we have to go through this every time I give you your mail?
Sheesh. That's the doctor.
A videotape.
A tape.
You're a winner, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Wow. Meow. SpongeBob said sheesh. Stop doing that with your tongue now. I remember this episode. Ooh. That's symbolic. Jesus, you can't show that. If you can't show a car crash, you definitely can't show a train crash. It's way worse.
King of karate.
Now it's your turn, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Karate Island.
Where you
Hiya.
this year's king of karate.
Oh,
He's gonna do it
did you hear
too.
that, Gary?
He goes
I'm gonna
hard.
be crowned
Shouts
king of
indistinctly.
karate.
That's all of my streams. Get your arm back! Gary looked at the camera and said, bruh. And there was a laugh track and everything.
SpongeBob.
Hello, Sandy. Have you heard the news?
Were you
I'm
invited, Sandy?
to Karate Island to
You
become
noob
the
ass.
king of karate.
Karate Island? I've never heard of Karate Island.
I
Sure,
bet.
Sandy, all the big karate experts go there.
But
Yeah, you know, you just kind of have to be good at karate.
and I've never been invited.
Maybe
No.
karate was the best, but now they've recognized a new #1.
Mm-hmm.
There's something rotten in the Alamo. I'd better tag along with you and see if it's on the up and up.
All right, Sandy.
There's
You can
nothing
come with me
rotten
to
in the
witness my
Alamo.
crowning
Definitely
moment.
not. Off they go.
Yep.
It's a lot of goo.
Where?
What makes you think that's Karate Island?
I don't know. Lucky guess?
It's just the vibe of the place, you know? Oh, God. Why did it sink? What? Who was driving the boat? They're dead now, for sure.
Welcome to my island.
That's upsetting.
SpongeBob-san.
That's SpongeBob-san.
I am Master Udon.
Howdy, Matt.
Udon?
Sandy Cheeks.
Mr. Udon?
Karate myself.
I've been here before.
Sandy. Mr. Udon isn't interested in a karate novice like you. He only has time for royalty.
Yeah.
Oh.
Listen to SpongeBob-san.
Show me some of your moves, Master SpongeBob.
You hear that, Sandy? He called me Master. Bring on your best fighters.
It's time to
Try go
kill.
easy on 'em.
That's a bunch of big dudes.
Your karate's not good enough to handle those sidewinders.
Pshaw! Watch and learn,
Pshaw.
sister.
Pshaw moment. Got his ass. Easy.
That's how the king of karate does
Too
it.
easy.
Who's next?
Something smells like rancid rodeo around here.
Yeah, it's this fucking shit episode, Sandy.
You are king of karate.
The one and only.
We must make ready for your...
I don't hate this one so much so far, but I remember not really vibing with this episode as hard.
King of karate-san. It is time for you to take your rightful place.
Get up there, you're the king.
Throne.
You did it.
My throne.
How? How?
All right, Udon, I'm on to you. This place is as crooked as a dizzy sidewinder.
Come, Sandy.
Why does the
Take your
fish
place
look
next to the
like
king
me?
and share in my
I don't
karate
have an answer for
achievement.
that.
Bring a seat for
This
my
is the one
everyday
character
friend.
I did not draw in this entire show. Yo, why is Fred working here? It's just a chair, Fred. It's not that complicated.
SpongeBob, y'all are getting a bit wily.
Oh, do I
This
detect a note
episode
of
sucks
jealousy,
because they
Sandy?
played it every day for a year on Nick. I'm not joking. Well, they shouldn't have done that. That was a bad idea.
But who's being crowned king of karate? Not you.
Despite that, I don't remember it like that well.
Master, don't worry about her. She is
But again, like season 4 onward was a little bit past my time when I was like fiending Nickelodeon. You know,
Sandy's gonna miss out.
I was always more of a Cartoon Network guy myself. But Nick still went pretty hard some of the time. Pin.
That dang SpongeBob. Who does he think he is? I taught that
You know what I never really got into is Disney Channel.
and that ain't much.
I know it's iconic and a lot of people have very fond memories. I never really watched it that much.
SpongeBob is the king of karate. He doesn't need me. He can handle this himself.
At least she's good friend.
She will never reach you. She must first pass.
She will never be saving you.
4 floors of fear.
Okay, now she has the kill bill. I don't know why she does that. The Tickler? Oh my god, this is Ultra Despair Girls. No, I do not like the Tickler. You fools! Stop tickling Sandy's cheeks! Stop it! Don't! Yeah. Eat this, Frenchie. I can say that, I'm part French. Never forget. Eat. Fuck it up. Eat, 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 eat. Sticky around. Got him. I like the lip syncing on that.
No one advances past me. Lip serva.
Oh, jeez.
My power flexi dynamo lip thruster style.
I'm not even gonna say what we're all thinking. That's okay.
Squirrel, dance.
Beat that ass. Beat them lips. Dry them shits out. Just a hideous fish design. I hate this thing so much. Lip blam. No! Your lips! Haha! Pun. Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, that one's me.
No one has ever made it to the lair of filthy Phil.
There's just no beating this.
No one passes
It's impossible.
Now, feel the sting of my horror.
I feel like I watch more PBS than Disney Channel. I fucked with Arthur. I fucked with Clifford. This is literally Phil Fish. That's such bullshit. It's just a terrible matchup. Sandy should have won, or like, Phil should have won that, but Sandy just had the perfect counter. Owned. Got him.
He's forbidden to leave until he signs this contract.
What are you talking about?
Real estate.
You mean this whole thing was a scam to get us to buy real estate?
What?
Yes, if there was a real karate island, I'd be a millionaire.
I'm not king of karate?
No.
SpongeBob.
Could be king of condos.
Ah, sounds pretty nice. Let's learn about condos real fast.
If you invest in a timeshare here on Condo Island,
Yes.
you can see your equity increase.
Oh,
tenfold.
that's pretty smart.
If you and your yellow friend would like to set up a timeshare plan,
That's kind of genius. I've never sat in on one of those like condo shill seminars that they have in hotels and stuff like that with like, watch this and you get a free flight to Hawaii or something like that. But I would like to do that at some point. I think that'd be fun. I know it's just a big scam and you're definitely not getting what they're advertising, but even still. God damn, woman! How? Whoa! Big. Large. It's in charge. Go! Kill! It's a good fight scene, directed by Dan Schneider. So long, gay Sandy! Off you go! Screams. He broke his leg! It's over. Is this guy supposed to be a frog? Because he looks like a weird frog. Out you go.
You're in the soup now, Udon!
Ha 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 ha! Udon soup?
I acted like a jerk
Eh?
out there. Thanks for saving me from
Catfish? Yeah, I guess that's more accurate.
Shucks, SpongeBob.
Yo, what's up, Fyrus? Hello.
I still have one question though. Does this mean I'm not king of karate anymore?
Bro!
You are in my book, SpongeBob.
Aw, that's sweet.
You are in my book.
What a nice
Now,
friend.
let me tell you about real estate. It's all about location.
True.
I'm here! The king of clarinets has arrived!
He's back on his bullshit immediately. I think that episode was okay. I hate this thumbnail so badly. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna skip past the loud part. All that glitters and wishing you well. Here we go. Thanks, MTV Networks. Love you, MTV.
Krabby Patty, please.
No one's ordered a
How's the sponge? It's good sponge.
One monster Krabby Patty.
It's pretty good. Season 4 is a little bit more hit or miss, but it's, you know, it hits sometimes. A monster one? What's wrong with that? What? I don't like that. Just make it. It's on your menu, bro. You can't complain. Thank you, Chambrine, for the tier 1 back on his bullshit. It's the grind set. Oh no. Oh shoot. Oh! It's alive! Look. Look! Sad. Karen, what is the current poll? I would, I wouldn't. Why would you not? She's hot. That's you, chat, whenever I don't play Yakuza 0.
Go on.
Yes, and? Right. Patrick's an empath. He shows up and he just feels the same.
I go back to work without spat.
Not spat.
What?
Oh my god. You want to prime so badly. Ooh, you want to prime so badly. Spat. Spat. Spaghetti. He's not doing too hot.
We've been through so much together.
So did the guy get the monster Krabby Patty or not? This is what I'm more concerned about. You fucking idiot, it's hot. Don't do that. Aw, it's wholesome now. They're good friends. He flipped himself. It's so loud. It's too loud. There we go. That's definitely better. They've done it again. How do it bend like that? Remember that time SpongeBob was almost murdered by a pirate? I remember. That was one hell of an episode. Got him. SpongeBob kills again. That's a drink. Every time SpongeBob kills, which he clearly just did, cheers.
SpongeBob, if I were you, I would give serious.
I'm pretty sure that was the guy who said, "Oh no, they're not pies. These are bombs. They're made in a factory that makes bombs," or something like that.
Go home. Get some rest. We'll
SpongeBob,
try
go
to do
home.
everything we can.
Get out of here.
Thank you, Doctor.
Oh, I'm not a doctor. I'm an actor researching for a role. Yes! I am so totally gonna get this part.
Nailed it. Goodbye, Spat. You have been an established character the whole time.
Basement spatula. How could anything ever replace? Hey, look at that!
Ooh, there it is. Le Spatula.
Ooh.
Go get you a Le Spat.
It's fancy. So shiny.
Wow.
Oh, those lines so.
Oh my god.
What am I talking about? I don't need this.
But you want it though.
Maybe I do need this.
Yeah. He appears in front of the glass. I like that.
Serious consideration to a replacement spatula.
That's an actor. Who cares what he says?
Oh.
No touchy.
Fred?
Spatula. It's very, very expensive.
What the hell is Fred doing in here? And why is he talking like that?
Purchase this fine item, you may hold it.
Does that not count as touching? Let's see. Nope.
How about now?
No.
It's gonna be a bit more.
Now?
No.
Now?
No.
Just a little bit more.
No.
Now?
No.
Don't! Ooh!
No.
He has the diamond.
That's everything I have. Now can I buy a spatula?
Everything, huh?
Not everything. Yeah, can you strip for me, sir? SpongeBob has his dick out! That's a drink. Every time. Oh my god. Don't show it to Grandma. Yeah, no kidding. Snorting, guffawing. Squidward, you have your dick out all the time. You don't even wear pants, you fuck. But the spatula goes insane. Less spat. Ooh, in the nude. Yeah, why are you doing this? What is that? Ooh, a nice looking thing. I hate its design so much. Like, how do you even hold this thing?
That sounds exciting. Let me have a go at it.
Fuck no. That belongs to Sponge. Damn straight.
It's just that this is a highly developed piece of engineering that takes quality time to master.
Yeah.
Fancy machinery. I expect you to make Krabby Patties twice as fast.
Oh, I don't
It's
think
gonna be
that'll
so
a problem,
quick.
Mr. Krabs. In fact,
Spatula 3000 at your service.
What happened to that one spatula from the first episode that had all the attachments and stuff like that? It became a helicopter? How come they just abandoned that? Is this really that much better?
believe what Lay's spatula is capable of. Ready to show him, buddy? Oh, it's okay. No need to be shy. It's always tough the first day on the job.
That was spat? I don't know if that's true, man. He never uses the attachments afterwards. I'm just not sure. What? Say what?
Spat, is there something
Go!
wrong, pal?
I would not dare touch such slop as this, how you say, Krabby Patty. I am designed for the utmost in culinary cuisine.
What do you mean?
But I thought we were friends.
Friends with you?
What?
We are not even in the same social class.
What a son of a bitch.
Have a nice life of mediocrity, Fry Kirk.
What? Why is he so mean?
Wait!
Why would you design it to do that?
Everything for you! We have something!
Punch.
For something. Au revoir, peasants. Have fun laboring in your greasy spoon.
Why would you buy this device?
Like spatula's gone, Mr. Krabs.
It just does not seem like a good investment.
I had a spatula.
He had a
real spatula. One that stood by
He bofa.
thick and thin, through grease and gristle.
And not thick enough.
His loyalty.
The thickness killed him, eventually.
I always did like your own spatula. You got the job done right every time.
You're right, Mr. Krabs. The true measure of a good
True measure.
spatula is
God,
by
they just
its
gave
action,
up!
Not by some fancy chrome and
It's worse than Danganronpa 2!
my old spatula.
Go to him. Go now, boy.
Find Spat.
Before I lose all my customers.
Well, if Spat lives, then there's no harm done, right? This is evil Karen, by the way. Oh no. He's not even hooked up to anything.
It can't be true. It's too late.
This has nothing to do.
I hate to tell you this.
I know.
You're an actor!
He's moved on to that big kitchen drawer in the sky. He's gone.
Dead Spat.
Actually, it's not that. I didn't get the acting part.
Oh,
Oh.
I'm so sorry.
Shame,
By the way,
but you know.
that's not your spatula. Your buddy's all patched up in the infirmary.
This is just some rando Spat. Kind of awkward. Man, he's really just naked for most of the episode, huh? Yeah!
Spatula, what's wrong? I
Mm-mm-mm.
didn't mean to betray you.
No, no, no.
Mr. Krabs needed a replacement. Krabby Patties don't flip themselves, you know. It was a moment of weakness.
Beg for forgiveness, Sponge.
Oh, what have I done? What have I done?
You know, SpongeBob makes a lot of mistakes, but I'm glad he's always remorseful.
All that glitters is not gold.
So true, King. So true. Will you take him back, Spat?
Goodbye.
After everything? He's very sad. He's like a little slug. Sobbing, wailing.
I'll never find another spatula like him again.
Or will you?
Spatula?
Why is SpongeBob even employed? He has living weapon enabled. That's some crazy shit right there.
Oh, Spatula, now that we're together again, nothing will ever separate us.
One monster Krabby Patty.
Oh boy. Ah, shoot. Why do we even serve this?
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Here we go. And that's a drink. Ha 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 ha. Now I have to go to the hospital. Wishing you well. I remember this episode, kind of, I think. If it is the one I'm thinking of. Mr. Krabs, red acting sus right now. What are you cheap ass?
Sounds like a quarter crying for help.
Go get it.
Come to Papa.
Hold it right there, buddy. My son just dropped that quarter.
Yeah.
Well, that kid looks pretty shifty to me.
He's sus, actually.
Steal it.
Fuck you. That's wow.
Hey,
That's just wow.
throwing perfectly good money away.
He deserves it.
Oh, so if I
He deserves all of it.
Hit
him again.
Your retirement money down a hole. Oh, little quarter. What the? This well is full of money. Don't worry.
It's a gold mine.
Oh, it's no use. Me poop deck's too big.
Make a wish.
He's got a big, thick butt.
My wishes have already come true.
How wholesome. Stop throwing money away! Why'd you throw the money in if your wishes all came true, you idiot? Heartless. You can't say that in this stream.
Toss in a coin and make a wish.
And then what?
And that's it. Nothing else happens.
It's fun.
You mean
It's for
throw
fun.
money down a hole for fun? That's the greatest scam ever.
Can we have our quarter?
I'll be honest, I never got the point of like throwing coins and money away into a fountain or a well or anything of the sort.
I'm not rushing.
I was like, but why? Wouldn't you rather just like have the money? Is it fun? What, am I just supposed to cope with the fact that I threw money away? No? Why?
SpongeBob, I got a new job for you.
Then again, I typically just throw my change on the sidewalk, so I don't really want it anyway. I fucking hate change. It's so inconvenient. Where am I supposed to keep this? Don't burden me with like less than $1 worth of money, please, ever. I don't want it.
I don't, and neither does Mr. Krabs.
Well, I do. This well's
I'd rather just not deal with it.
come true. What's the first thing you're gonna wish for?
To be as far away from you as possible. Come on, SpongeBob. This hole's not gonna dig itself.
Dig.
I'm certainly not gonna do it.
Squidward, aren't you excited? This is really gonna help people. Take a penny and some magic. Even though your life is tragic, you can throw
A tragedy. I don't remember this song at all. That's not mystery. Show me mystery. I miss mystery.
All your dreams, here is just the means to make those dreams come true. No more suffering, no more sighing, no more pain and no more crying. When you throw all your dreams down the well.
He do be crying though.
Well, Squidward, what do you think?
Chad, imagine I'm a well and your bits are the quarters. Okay? So thank you. Make a wish.
That, boys? That's the smell of money.
You mean magic, don't ya?
All I can smell is that dumpster.
It's not a good place for the wishing
You
well.
can go back to the register.
As long as there's no
It reeks of garb.
Got a date with a Krabby Patty.
Hold on there, SpongeBob.
Ooh, he's pogging, kind of.
Station. It's
A little pog.
promotion
Tiny one.
A promotion? Why do I have to go down in the well?
to collect the money.
Down you go,
Why do I have to
Sponge.
stay down here?
See you in 8 hours.
Thanks
8
for the
hours?
promotion.
I wish for more Yakuza
It's
Zero.
dark and scary in
Well,
here.
it's a good thing that these wishes don't come true. It's just for fun. 5 cent.
I sure wish I had a fancy telescope, one that works underwater.
Then buy it.
Me happier than a
Then take your 5 cents and then save up and then purchase one, you fucking idiot.
I have presented you with a monetary offering as custom dictates.
Yes.
My wish, nay, my command, is to be taller.
Manlets.
Big enough to crush my
Oh,
enemies with the
manlets.
vermin they are.
When will they learn?
I wish I had a snazzy new boat. I want to be a hot rod mama.
Already done. Wish granted, Puff. Garbage. Get it
Who
out.
said that?
Patrick?
How do you know my name?
Patrick, this is a wishing well. Just throw in a
That's
coin and make a
Sponge.
wish.
Okay, magical talking trash can.
He knows.
I wish SpongeBob were here to see this.
Patrick?
Ow.
Hi, SpongeBob. I got
It worked.
my wish,
Patrick, you're supposed to let go of the coin when you throw it.
but I got my wish.
It came
Well,
true.
we got 6.5 hours till the end of my shift. What do you want to do now?
Tag your it.
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 This is ultimate vibing.
How did you get?
I did great, Mr. Krabs. I got a nickel from Sandy, 2 pennies from Mrs. Puff, a penny from Plankton, and this slightly used pair of dentures.
And I fell on my head.
Well, I
That's
got
all good.
a couple of bucks for Patrick. You better just send up the money.
Send up the. Let him go home.
Wishing well was a wonderful idea, Mr. Krabs. Has anyone's wish come true yet?
Something something lotion
Sure
meme
believe strong
reference
enough
to
and
other media.
deep enough, everyone's wishes will come true.
Really?
Yeah, sure.
Maybe. Okay.
Can we come out now?
Goodness, no.
Hell
We
no.
gotta stay down there just in case any late night wishers come by. I'll be back for you, Don.
What?
No.
The money's still gonna be there, bro. What do you mean?
What did we do wrong? I know I believed hard enough. Maybe I just didn't dig deep enough. What do you say?
We need a
Patrick?
deeper
Are you
well.
ready to dig for some magic?
Where are we gonna put the dirt?
The magic has gone missing.
Oh, here we go again. Another one.
Still wishing, but their dreams have fallen flat
Song
on
again.
the ground. You'll find magic under rubble.
How'd he do that?
Patrick, grab a shovel. And
It's so large.
the magic can be found. We're at the bottom of a well, but man, won't it be swell when we make everyone's wishes all come true.
That'll be great. Yakuza Zero's never coming back. Oh,
Holy mackerel! Look, Patrick!
the gold.
We struck magic!
Is that
Oh no, we found magic. Right.
It's the most important thing I've ever done.
Straight up,
the
just
only thing
actual
I've ever
magic.
done?
Having fun down there, SpongeBob?
Hi, Squidward.
Why aren't you wearing a shirt? I saw your bare shoulders, Squid. You
Do you
freak.
want to make a wish?
I got my wish. You two are stuck in a dark hole and away from me.
Then just leave him alone.
We found the magic!
Just go away.
There's no magic.
If you're so happy about it.
Wishing wells are just a scam to fool saps like you.
No, it's real.
No, it's true! We did find the magic!
It's
I wish you
real.
could see it.
That's what you get.
Squidward, you
You
decided
fuck.
to join the party!
Party.
Let me out
Party.
of here.
We were just gonna play some party games.
Ooh, Mario Party time.
I gotta get out of here.
Go, Squidward!
Go, Squid. Die, Squid.
There's no way to climb out of here.
Maybe if you had more upper arm strength.
Yeah, you should work out more.
Yeah, you're weak
I could start right
and
now.
feeble.
After all, I got a couple of dumbbells right here.
Boom. Haha.
Don't get it.
If you don't stand so close, you're making me claustrophobic.
What does claustrophobic mean?
What is that?
It means he's afraid of Santa Claus.
No, it doesn't.
Ho, ho, ho.
Stop.
Hey, Patrick, you're scaring him!
Ho, ho, ho.
Why are you bullying him?
Working, Patrick.
Darn.
Squidward,
That isn't
you're
mean.
on my foot.
Oops. Oh, sorry, SpongeBob.
And you got your elbow in my ribs.
Ew.
That's them.
Patrick.
And stop stepping in my potato salad.
Hey, guys.
What? That's what SpongeBob does. It took him 3 days to make that potato salad, buddy.
No, like that.
3 days.
You shouldn't fight in here. This is a magical place.
Patrick, get
That's twitch.tv/WEEGEETHEGOD. It's like a deep, dark hole.
you. I am claustrophobic.
Nice try, Squidward, but there's no Santa Claus here.
Patrick.
Oh, Patrick.
Good morning, SpongeBob. Let's see what you got.
Don't come up.
Heavy. Must be a lot of money. Free. I'm free.
Oh, he did it.
Squidward.
He's finally
What
escaped.
are you doing down there? I didn't
sneak in here in the dead of night for free wishes?
Kind of. He just came here to gloat and be an asshole. Oh, yikes. Very, very far away. It worked.
So how much money did
Wishes do come true.
We didn't get any money, but we found something better. We found the magic.
The what?
The magic.
We dug down deeper in the well and found the magic.
Wow.
All the wishes will come true.
Listen closely, SpongeBob. You don't get what you want in life just by wishing.
Don't shatter the immersion.
What in the deep blue is that?
There's a full moon out tonight.
She got it.
Do you like my new telescope?
It's so large.
That's great, Sandy. That wishing well sure does work.
Where did she get it? She not buy it?
What do you think?
Whoa, Puff Mama.
It's beautiful, Mrs. Puff.
It is high and it is wide.
No.
Nope. You suck, SpongeBob.
See, Mr. Krabs? She wished for that boat.
You mean she stole that boat?
Whoa!
Morning, SpongeBob.
A big boy.
It's a beautiful day.
A large lad. What the fuck? Why would you do that? There's no need.
You'll never get me to believe in magic. Never. Just to prove it to you, I'll demonstrate.
What's up?
I wish I was Steve.
Why?
And served with a side of melted butter.
But why? Don't do that.
Mr. Krabs.
All you have to do is not wish for that. You fucking idiot.
Now.
Off you go.
Oh, where am I?
That's crab.
What's going on here?
That's butter.
Uh-oh. I don't
The
believe in
end.
magic. I don't believe in magic. Oh, no.
He's still alive. And then Mr. Krabs was literally eaten alive. A little bit upsetting. He's pogging in that thumbnail. Do you see this? I saw it. I saw it with my own two eyes, I did. The New Leaf and Once Bitten. Here we go. It's Chum Bucket.
I wonder what
I guess
form
that's
of
the end.
trickery is up that miniature Cyclops sleeve this time.
There's no more Plankton Crabs
I know what you're
War.
trying to pull on me,
It's
but I'll
all
tell you right
done.
now, it ain't gonna work. There's no pulling, Krabs. Can't you see my peace offering?
It's over.
What is this?
No more fighting. No war. No war.
Funny, Plankton, but you're gonna have to do a lot better than taking a stab at my illiteracy to offend me. Don't you get it, Krabs? I give up. I'm
Don't jump on his
through
nose like
with
that.
you.
I don't like it.
What about all those fevered attempts at trying to steal my Krabby Patty recipe? Exactly. They've all been just attempts. And every single one a miserable failure.
He is definitely a
Feel my
loser.
arteries clogging up with anxiety just thinking about it.
So much
Let me
angst
show you something.
in those arts.
Look at this place.
Arg.
You ever hear of spring cleaning? What's the point? Do you know when the last time I had a customer was? Actually,
The
I
movie?
don't know you ever having a customer. Well, there he is.
It's a dead rat.
That's why
At least he got a
decided to put
burger.
the restaurant business all together and turn the Chum Bucket
Have we
into-
seen the lost episode? We have seen the lost
You wanna turn
episode,
your restaurant
yes.
into a pile of junk? No! These are knick-knacks.
Wow,
The gift shop
knack.
I'm opening up.
This is Knack.
Come on, this has got
The
to be a
video
joke,
game.
right? I'm serious, Krabs. Soon the Chum Bucket will be a nice little store for bric-a-brac and bubblegum. All right.
What is a
Plankton,
bric-a-brac?
be aware.
I don't even know what that word is.
Guard down. Guard away, my ex-enemy. I'll just be here starting my new competition-free career.
Look how nice all these little toys are.
What's going on, Mr. Krabs?
Plankton's concocted another harebrained scheme to steal me recipe. So keep your eyes peeled.
They've all got a lot of hair.
Hey, Captain.
I hate that. Don't like that. Please don't rip your eyeball. Ever. And then show it to me. Animated or otherwise. Makes me upset. It's the Chumporium. I was about to say Cumporium, because that's what I thought it said for a second, but then I realized that would make sense. So I didn't.
Who can play at this game?
Mr. Krabs, look at this cool knick
Wow.
I got at the Chumporium.
Leave him alone. It's just a snow globe, bro.
Here somewhere.
It is not that big of a deal. You can just lay off, you
I
know?
don't think there's anything weird in there.
There is no need.
We'll see about that.
And he's so weak. Bric-a-brac, noun, miscellaneous objects and ornaments of little value. Then came donations of bric-a-brac. That's the fucking... Are you serious? No, let's not pretend like we didn't just see that. Show it to me again. But it blew up. That it self-destructed. The 1 cent self-destruction thing happened. I remember. And all these other things I think are just, it's just a bunch of bric-a-brac, I think. How did he do it? How did he rebuild that robot?
He thinks he can fake us out, but we'll show him. We're gonna
No faking.
the faker.
No fakies.
Well, it looks like old Plankton's really going through with it. I guess we don't have to worry about it.
Krabs is like schizophrenic. Leave him alone.
Yep. We sure
He's
will
done.
this time.
Why can't you believe?
Okay, boys. The coast is clear. Plankton's turned over a new leaf.
That's some good news.
That's an
Mr.
Animal
Krabs.
Crossing reference. Did you know that?
And you know what else is good
It's
news?
true.
We can finally use a DJ system. Hit it, SpongeBob.
What?
Right away, sir.
How long has that been there? All right, let's dance. Any vibers in the chat? Who's trying to vibe? Hell yeah. It doesn't go as hard. You must dance. Damn, that's quite the sound effect. Who's them apples? Should I like them? Is he nice?
Come on, buddy. Let's get some shut-eye. We've got a big day ahead of us at the Chumparium gift shop.
I like that purple
Wait
guy.
a minute.
He's nice.
What the? Store shelves?
Yes.
Novelty toys? Lava lamps? Useless knickknacks?
It's a bunch of bric-a-brac.
Listen, but I'm
A
still
ton of
not
it.
buying You wanna battle, Plankton? I'm gonna give ya a war.
Kill Plankton. Kill Plankton now.
A clean snow globe is a happy snow globe.
So true.
Plankton, you may have fooled everyone else. You might have even fooled yourself. But you ain't fooling me. Oh, I get it. You caught me red-handed.
You're still sus, Plankton. Nothing's going to be changing that anytime soon. There's no way.
But I found there was more to life than just trying to steal your formula. And I found it all right here. In novelty
How did he get the novelty items? Who sold him these things for him to then sell again?
If there's one
I'm
thing
calling
for certain in
Bupkis.
this world, it's that you can't resist me formula. You know you want it.
Take it.
Thanks.
It's right there.
But no. I knew it. It was all a trick to get me to hand over me. Wait.
What?
Did you say no? Well, if you don't believe me, that's your problem, not mine. Problem? I don't have a problem.
I'm not mad. I'm definitely not mad. You're mad.
It's all a facade, a hoax, a con, a front.
Why would you do that?
I'm a snow job.
Call the police immediately.
Slowly with a side of flim flam and an order of chai.
Not polite, Mr. Krabs.
With the problem.
You're mad.
What you've done? This is my life.
Why are you destroying his home?
Sure it is.
Sure it.
And this isn't the formula that you don't want. Come on.
Bro, chill.
Eh? Whoop. Too slow.
He's being a real meanie.
I get it.
I don't like
Stick
it.
to your guns and eventually we'll all believe it. Soften this up, then when our backs are turned, you'll make your move.
Soft crab.
Oops.
Where's the cops when you need them?
What's this?
For real. This part made me sad. It made me sad. I don't like it. He's being too
I
mean.
knew you'd come back. You forgot something.
Just leave him alone.
Can't you understand? I've wasted so much.
He said I lost and he's moved on. Why are you still tormenting the poor
Now I
guy?
have something that's mine.
To be fair, he kind of deserves it. He did enslave all Bikini Bottom at one time.
Never thought I'd see that.
But that's an alternate universe, so it actually didn't
To the
happen.
invertebrate I used to know. Plankton.
You should be sad. Run home to mommy. Get out of here. Get hit by car. Flat crab. He's got a shower in the chum bucket? I thought he didn't live here.
Yo, Plankton?
Why does he have a phone in his shower?
Hey.
It's very weird.
Hey.
Yo.
Listen, I just just wanted to,
What's poppin'?
you know, apologize for my behavior today. Wasn't right what I done. And I realized I hurt the feelings of someone I care about.
Aw, wholesome.
You still there?
Yeah. I'm still here.
Yeah.
Good. I want to make it up to you. What do you say we...
This is too real, it's sad. But it's okay, they're friends now. It alright.
Glad you could make
Suck
it, buddy.
soda.
So, what's this about, Krabs?
Big suck.
I thought that since we
That's
don't
mad
know
value
each
for a
other,
guy who's like,
maybe,
you know, less than an inch
maybe
tall.
we can start over?
Yes. Yes, I would like that very much.
Friends. Look! It's all good. They are good. Mr. Krabs said, are we good? And they are good. I. That probably hurt a lot. Push him! Do it! Finish the job. Get rid of him once and for all. This is enemies to lovers, yeah! And it's a wonderful sight to see. Don't just throw it.
I don't know about this, Plankton.
Bare eyeball exposed to the cloth. I don't like it. Be strong, Plank. Be very strong. That's the power of friendship right there. That's love. True love.
Truly amazing, Plank, old buddy. I guess I really can trust you 100%.
Thanks, Eugene.
We are good. Officially.
And just
Are
to
Plankton
prove
and
it
Mr.
to you,
Krabs in a
I would
relationship? Well,
just-
they are now. They're on a lovely date.
No, come on now. No gifts.
No, I want you to have this.
Take it.
It's my secret formula.
I can't believe you would even think.
But why?
Things are different now. Honestly. It would mean a lot to me.
But why?
You're serious? Eugene, if I take this formula from you now,
Uh-huh.
there will always be a hint of doubt.
Come on. Take it.
Trust and love.
You
Love forever.
sure?
This is character development right
Life is
here.
good, Krabs.
Sure is, buddy. Sure is.
The end. Just kidding, you fucking idiot. Are you stupid? It's Plankton. Why would you think for a second that that was true?
I got it.
Marinated the shit out of him. It was so easy.
Convoluted plan worked. I should have been a politician.
Haha, but thank you. Owned! Idiot. Hell no. You thought Krabs thought? Yeah, he thought that he thought, but he was wrong. That's what you get, Plankton. You will never be a good man. Slimy Cooper, thank you for Prime saying hi. Hello, Weeger. Hi, hello. Weeger. What is this episode? This is Once Bitten. I don't remember Once Bitten all too well, but we're about to find out. That was enemies to lovers to enemies. Yet again. Snail Trail. Gary, you dirty bitch. You gotta pick up after your pet. You're not being a good pet owner, SpongeBob. As always. Not the pet rocks.
Not my pet rock collection.
How'd he get outside? It was just in the window. Don't rip your skull off, please.
Time you've soiled my yard with your revolting excretions.
This
Down in your little notebook. It will be the last time.
episode? I don't know what this episode is. No spoilers. Because I don't remember how this one ends. Oh.
This cheap, splintery.
This isn't going to be the Splinter episode, right? No, that's not yet. I remember the Splinter episode, because holy shit, what the fuck were they thinking? Don't stand on top of the wooden spike, stop! Gary's definitely injuring himself right now, I know it to be true.
Hi, Squidward.
Hey, SpongeBob.
Yo.
Keep your shell vermin off of my property!
Go away.
Next time, my annoyingly yellow neighbor, your wet pet oozes on my lawn.
Wet pet.
You leave me no
The
choice
wet pet be oozing.
but to call snail control. That little monster.
Why would you do that? Why would you eat ass? Gary, why? He sure did.
No, dirty boy. This isn't like you.
Oh, but it's
This is not my
you,
Gary.
SpongeBob, to raise such a misbehaved mollusk.
Gary would not be like this normally. Oh no, Gary has rabies. It's time for Squidward to get a shot and for Gary to have his head cut off.
Oh, of course.
All of his shots
Affirmatory.
for rabies,
Yep.
snailpox, and
Real?
soft shell dance.
Yep.
Soft shell dance?
Lumpy bump Trump, teen
Lumpy bump Trump?
Let's not forget the worst
That's
of
what I
them
got.
all. Mad snail disease.
Oh no.
You mean your pet hasn't been vaccinated for mad snail disease? Looks like the
SpongeBob doesn't believe in the vaccines, Patrick.
Tell me,
It's just not his style.
soreness of throat?
Uh-oh.
Now that you mention it, my throat is a little dry.
You're vaccinated though, right, Squidward? Come on.
Ravage your body with bloodshot eyes, loss of balance,
Oh my.
messy pants, ticklish ribcage.
Gary's going crazy over there. Oh, don't. You have to trim them.
The bite from that
Why would you not?
infected snail will turn you into a zombie.
Zombie?
You need to get that snail of yours to a doctor before he bites someone important.
Before he bites someone important.
Gary.
That's a good way of putting it. Where's Gary?
The bad snail is coming!
It's
If
time
he
to
bites
leave.
You'll turn into a zombie!
True. Parentheses real.
What's with all the lunatics?
Welcome to the inner
Oh,
city.
look, honey. Isn't he the cutest?
Gary, what is your deal?
Little buddy?
Do not touch. No touchy shell.
Disease is real! I'm a zombie! I've been bitten by a mad snail! I've got mad
It's happening. Why is he covering his... Oh, because he got bit. He was hiding the bite. Oh no. Everyone's getting bit. He bit so many people. One might say it's a pandemic. A tragedy and an epidemic.
Fear and disease is spreading like wildfire.
Fear and
Snails have been
disease.
biting the denizens of Bikini Bottom, infecting them with
Mad snail disease!
No.
ask any old fish on
Where's
the
the cure?
street. The germs enter through the bite radius.
I'll never take it, but I want it available. It's my right. Even though if we all took the cure, it would help us all collectively. It should still be your right to not take it, you know? That makes sense to me.
Here with the first
Smile.
victim of this epidemic. Tell me, Mr. Tentacles, when
What's
did you
up,
first
Patient
begin to
Zero?
suspect you were a zombie?
Well, after I was bitten by a mad snail, I began to get a rash.
Yes.
Followed by loss of balance, ticklish ribcage,
Uh-huh.
and a few other symptoms.
What are the other symptoms, exactly?
I kind of feel off balance. Whoa!
Hey, I have ticklish ribs too, and I haven't even been bitten.
Oh, no.
It's spreading through the air.
Ah, jeez.
Well, you heard it here
What are we
first.
gonna do?
All doomed to a horrible demise, thanks to a diseased snail.
Thanks a lot, Gary. You asshole. Look at what you've done now. You've killed us all. The world has come to an end. And it's all thanks to you.
Can't believe that sweet and slimy snail would cause all this destruction.
Squidward moaning. I'm a zombie. Trick Starfy, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Nobody's wearing a mask, unrealistic cartoon. Well, no, nobody's wearing a mask, extremely realistic cartoon, is what you meant to say. And for some reason, things just keep getting worse. I don't know why. It's impossible to say. Why would you drop him off there, bro? Go, Sponge. Hide in the police station. That's a reference. Thank you.
Somebody let me in.
Help!
Bob, come in, boy, and bring your friends in too.
No!
They look hungry.
Evil.
Stop! You can't let anyone in! But they just want to dine on some Krabby Patties.
You idiot!
Zombies. They only want to dine on our flesh.
Yeah.
Right.
Why do zombies want to eat dudes so badly? Why not just, like, eat a chicken?
But how do we know you haven't
I don't get it. What's wrong with that?
Could a voracious flesh eater do this?
Oh my!
SpongeBob,
Maybe.
it's you.
I don't know.
That's right, so let me in before I'm eaten.
That's
SpongeBob,
right.
you fool.
Or is it?
Hmm.
I don't believe that's the real SpongeBob.
Imposter among us, sus, if you will.
Just look at how yellow he is.
Mm-hmm.
Come
A
on,
little bit
Does
yellow.
a zombie have a picture of his best buddy in his wallet?
Aw, that's sweet.
Perhaps not, but I've got my eye on you.
If you could pull out your
I'm casting
eye and
sus.
put it on him, wouldn't that make you a zombie too?
Yo, wait a second.
You're right. I'm a zombie.
He's the maniac.
To say we're not all zombies.
Where everyone is a zombie. Fred is a zombie. Start throwing tables now. Gary!
Are you okay, buddy?
What have you done?
No, don't get near it. Oh, the pity of it all. I can't watch.
All those people think you're a monster. But
Why'd
I
you
know
do
you're
it?
just
You
a
bit so
snail.
many people. Angry Gary. Angry.
Gary. How could you?
It's time to put him down.
SpongeBob.
Let's go behind the shed, okay?
Oh, the irony! Quick, we must quarantine that infected snail before he bites every last bikini bottomite. Let's get that snail.
I think it's a little bit late for that. Kill snail. Kill snail.
No, don't hurt him.
Hand over the snail.
It's for his own good.
It's the only way.
No, I won't let you touch Gary.
Stop the madness.
Gary's gonna be touched.
The mad snail disease ends now. Seize the snail. Hold.
Ended.
Did someone say mad snail disease?
Doctor.
Is that what all this fuss is about?
He's not purple anymore. He used to be purple.
Funny you should ask.
Also, he
I
was a
will
mailman.
introduce myself.
At one
Dr.
point.
Gilliam, SDE and SE.
What?
S-D-E and S-E?
Snail disease expert and snail expert.
Ah.
I'm sorry to break this.
He has a
to you
degree in
all, but
snail.
That mad snail disease you're talking about, it doesn't exist.
Huh?
That's right. No such thing.
It's phony.
all
It's a
urban
plandemic.
legend,
It's
myth.
not real.
Does that mean we're not
It's used to
zombies?
control you.
Of course not. No,
Scamdemic.
it's just
Plandemic.
hysteria. But
Other
when
things.
severely untrimmed, those are only moderately untrimmed. All the supposed symptoms are just
No, you see, it's like the flu, but it's not that bad, really. You know, if you get it, just don't worry about it. Yeah, that's the mentality we should all have going forward. It's not that bad. It's only moderate.
Problems right here. He's got a little splinter in his
Aw. Fix him. That's a big boy. Thanks a lot.
I'm sure this was causing
Squidward.
discomfort, making for serious grouchy snail-itis.
Oh, Gary. I
Which is
knew
a real
you weren't
disease.
disease-ridden. You still love me?
Good enough. Squid. What are you doing?
Hey, Squidward, you're not a
They're all really
zombie,
mad at
baby.
him.
Oh, yes, I am. Welcome
Back
to
to
the
work,
Krusty
Wagey.
Krab. May I take your order?
All's well that ends well.
We're good. Except not really. What the hell is that supposed to imply? He has another splinter? Gary's just a dick even without the splinter? I don't like that episode. That's not for me. Stop eating ass, Gary. I'm going to definitely not have it be super loud. Here we go. Ready? Boom. The quick skip. Bummer vacation and wig stuck.
Just put me out of me misery.
Here we go.
Why, Mr. Krabs?
Gladly,
What's going on
die.
such a fine day?
Fine.
It ain't too fine.
Today's not the day for that word, boy. Not after I received this
Oh, he
letter
got a
from the
fine.
Fry Cooks Union. It says here,
Union?
Fry Cook SpongeBob SquarePants has accumulated too much
Oh
vacation
yeah,
time.
I remember this
And if you
one.
don't take some time off, I'll have to pay a fine.
You have to stop working.
There's just no other way to say this.
Get out of here, Sponge.
Take a vacation.
Aye, Mr. Krabs.
Off you go.
Better than I expected.
I'm ready. Vacation. I'm ready. Vacation.
Where will he be going?
Vacation. Vacation. Hey, Gary.
Somewhere good, I hope.
That's right, Gary. I am home early. I'm on vacation. Well, good night, Gary. Vacation.
Time to sleep. Until the vacation's over. Oh, alright. Gotta get ready. Vacation over. He's looking good. Fresh to death.
Morning, Krusty Crew.
My goodness.
Hello, Squidward.
I thought you were on vacation.
He was, Andy's. I told you to take a vacation, boy.
What's a vacation?
Well,
What?
Vacation is when you don't come into work.
Go away.
No work. What would I do all day?
Oh, I don't know. Just go. Have
Whatever
fun
you
or
want.
whatever. I really don't care. You just can't be
Watch
here.
twitch.tv/WeeGeeTheGod,
Clean
perhaps.
the grill while I'm gone. Squidward can't do it all alone.
Nor will I.
That's why I've hired an unpaid intern. as
Unpaid
your
intern?
replacement.
Good morning, boss.
There he is.
First day.
Speaking of starfish, here's your replacement right here.
Replacement?
Hi, SpongeBob.
That's enough banter on my
He's
time.
taking the job.
Wait a
No
second,
banting.
You need the right
Just back to
job.
work.
Wow. They put a tiny me in this
That hat's way too tight. I don't like it.
Oh.
You can't do that. That's not sanitary. He's so flaky.
Wow.
Why is he flaking
It
so
scratches
much?
backs, too.
I'll take it from here, SpongeBob. Just go
You can't
on
be
home.
doing that.
Enjoy your vacation.
Go home. Stay home, SpongeBob. Stay home. What episode is this? This is Season 4, Episode 14, Bummer Vacation / Wig Stuck.
I'm not allowed to go to work.
Yeah. I have to watch twitch.tv/WeeGeeTheGod. Ooh. Hungry.
My stomach has receded. Mr. Krab said I couldn't work at the Krusty Krab. He didn't say I couldn't eat there.
But you can
This
eat
is my
Borg.
ticket back inside.
There's nothing saying you can't eat hamburger.
My vacation.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I'm not here to see you, Squidward.
SpongeBob, do we have to go through this again?
I'm here as a customer, not an employee.
Yeah.
Just gonna grab a Krabby Patty with Patrick for lunch.
All right, but lunch only. If you so much as
No
touch a
working.
spatula, you'll be vacationing in Davy George's lap.
Thanks, Union,
My word, sir.
for
No
torturing
work.
SpongeBob.
Hey, Pat. It's time for
SMH. What are you doing? That's kind of gross and disgusting. This is one of the dimensions where the grill is on the opposite side of the window,
Degrees Fahrenheit.
by the way.
Patrick, this is no way to treat a Krabby Patty.
SpongeBob,
The fryer's under the window in here.
about working.
Right. It's,
It's so inconsistent. Why is it always so inconsistent?
My knowledge could help
Just
Patrick
for more
meet the high
gags.
standards of the Krusty Krab.
We've got
It seems like more
all under
work.
Control here. I don't want to see hide nor tail of you till your vacation is over. You got
Go
that?
away.
Yes, Mr. Krabs.
Well, boy, off you go.
SpongeBob is
Don't come
gone
back until it's
forever.
over.
He's just floating around. It's like he's underwater or something stupid like that. Doesn't make sense.
Just the thing to get the spirits up. The official Krusty Krab playset.
Hell yeah! Dollhouse mode.
SpongeBob, I need 20 Krabby Patties on the double, please. Sure thing.
That's
Mr.
spot
Squidward,
on.
Sir.
He did
20
good.
Krabby Patties coming up.
SpongeBob, what are you doing here? You're gonna cost me some loot if you don't get your.
He never got his lunch.
Out.
He's starving to
Your
death right
vacation
now,
is
yeah.
over.
But he can't always filter feed. He even has the SpongeBob house playset.
Boring vacation. Hey, I know just the thing to get the old spirits up.
Aha!
I need 20 Krabby Patties, please. Sure thing, old buddy old squid. 20 Krabby Patties coming.
This is great and healthy and normal.
You're right, Gary. It is unhealthy to think about the Krusty Krab.
That's
while I'm
no
on vacation.
opposite.
I need to get out of the house.
Time to leave.
Krabs, he's out there again.
I'll deal with this. Boy, you're on Krusty Krab property.
So he's not working.
Further.
Where's the chum bucket?
Further.
Where is it?
Further.
It is not even here, dude.
Further. Further. That'll
It has disappeared. Gone.
Mr. Krabs is right. In order to enjoy my vacation, I need to stay away from work.
Hate it.
Physically and mentally.
Don't poke your brain out like that. Please! Catch Jelly.
That reminds me of...
Where's No Name?
Yeah.
AKA Friend.
Hold it right there, Mr. Workaholic Pants. You're on vacation. You need to just sit down and relax.
Just chill,
That's
bruh.
more like it. Just sit back
It's chill
and
time.
watch the clouds.
Yeah. Sit back and watch twitch.tv/WEEGEETHEGOD.
That's a pirate ship.
It is.
And that's a low salt ketchup. Whoa!
What?
Low salt ketchup!
Order up.
Got your steaming hot bun delivery here.
What accent is this? What?
What's the big idea here?
How did SpongeBob get those buns? Did he steal a van, or did he make those?
No.
Oh my god. How the fuck? Oh my god, no. Not a fan of when SpongeBob does that. Not a fan of when he has an ear. Please don't be having an ear, Patrick. I don't like that. Nobody likes that. Talking shit.
Somebody help! I'm stuck!
More like down the drain with you.
Neptune, it's you. I'm in a bit of a fix here.
Off you go.
Mr. Krabs.
That's poop. Don't fry him, no. That's upsetting too. I don't want SpongeBob to fall into boiling oil. It would hurt him.
Mr. Krabs.
Not a problem at all, me boy.
Just take the next right.
Oh, we're not going home, buddy.
Mr. Krabs, we just passed the turnoff.
Yep.
My house is back that way, Mr. K.
Far out, little man.
Cool.
Far out.
Who asked? Let's go into the woods, okay? How about that?
Where'd you say you were taking me?
Look, boy. I brought you spatula.
Hey, check it out. You love it, right?
Come on, boy. Come on. I get it, boy.
Go get that shit.
Spatula. Go get it.
This scene upset me as a child, and even today, because people do this with their unwanted animals, and that's mean, I think. Personally. See ya! Good luck! Die!
Not fair. Why would Mr. Krabs
Just shoot
try so
him.
hard
Just
to
get it over with.
I'm only on vacation. Unless
Hmm.
it's a permanent vacation.
No!
That's
It's not!
Mr. Krabs wants to replace me.
He made it very clear.
Should have known. Patrick's had his eye on my job all along.
What do you mean K ... I'm sorry that people do bad things and that's what they were referencing right there. I didn't write the episode.
Working at the Krusty Krab.
Patrick's a son of a bitch backstabber. I hate this guy.
Flipping Krusty Krab.
Put him on the grill. Let's see how he likes it.
That's a hard song to remember.
Ding.
Huh?
Who do they think they
Oh,
are?
this is a meme.
Best years of my life to this place, and they think they can just fire me like that? Like trash? I don't think so.
I remember this meme.
Is that you?
I've been waiting for you, Patrick.
There he is. And that's great. He's a zombie. We've already gone over this.
Me.
Get him.
What'll it
He's
be?
been gotten.
Krabby Patty, please.
One shell on a shingle.
A shell on a shingle. So quick, so good. Actually, not good. Nobody ordered that. Why are you serving it right now?
Thousandfold. Congratulations, boy. You finally got the hang of it.
Oh, no. He skinned him alive.
No wonder. Patrick could never flip that many patties in an hour.
He's wearing the skin suit. That is awful.
I told him to
He's a
stay
skinwalker.
watch
Thank you, J-Man Plays Games, for the Prime, saying, "Hey, Cade, what's good?"
Do it,
SpongeBob.
Oh, Mr. Krabs. I love the putrid
He's an
person
imposter.
that
He's a
does me so
shapeshifter,
much.
if you will.
I just couldn't stay away.
I just love working, Mr. Krabs. I love it.
Your accumulated vacation time
I
is
fucking
used
love
up.
working.
You
I
can't
fucking
find
love
me
it.
anymore.
You must have saved a fortune.
Woo!
Barnacles, yes. There she is.
Fortune earned.
Wow, That's more than I make in a year.
True.
Don't be asking me for a raise. Just get back to work.
Goodbye, the union. SpongeBob is staunchly against unionization, except for that one time when he really liked the unionization that was going on in the Krusty Krab. Maybe a little bit too much. He broke the whole place. What is this? This is Wig Stuck? I don't remember this one by the title.
Man, this
Who
is
the
gonna
fuck?
be our most rockin' tour ever.
Who are these dudes?
Check out the debut of my new look.
I don't remember this one.
Whoa, what's that on your head?
Yeah, is that a wig or a...
What's so bad about that?
Come on, guys.
This is when I put the mustache on my me. Like, come on, man. Bald! Bald! Bald, 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 bald.
If you want it, you gotta catch it, dude.
What a dickhead! That had to be expensive. But now it will go to Sponge, correct? That's how this one goes? This is where Schmitty lives! Wig Cemetery. Sad place. Hair bob.
What is this?
A bob of hair.
Curly tresses, poofy texture, itchy scalp. It's a wig!
Hell yeah.
Hi, Patrick. How do you like my new look?
He's dripped out. I like it.
I'll save you.
No. No, Pat. Why, Pat?
I'm saving you from that brain-eating alien that's attacking your head.
Don't grate him like a cheese.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Why would that be your first instinct, you fat fuck? What are you doing?
Oh, I thought it was a new type of cotton candy you wear on your head.
No. Turbo Balance, thank you for the prime. Thank you.
I'm wearing a wig.
A wig?
That's kind of mean. But alright.
Oh, I can't stand. Oh.
SpongeBob.
Oh, boy.
Bald Bob.
Don't you think that's a little silly?
Oh. Alarm clock and pant.
Time for my weekly condiment soak.
The what now? I can't say that! Why is there a big bottle of that? I can't say that!
Nice wig.
Get banned!
Thanks.
Well, that's a drink.
Hey, SquarePants.
Huh.
Nice couture.
That one did not age too well.
So
that, huh?
Why?
Nice do, SpongeBob.
Lard.
Yeah, working
Just call it lard. Why is the T in there?
That wig really suits you.
I'm still blown away by that one image of the guy holding the whip and the other guys in the bottom of the boat chained up. Why the fuck did they feel the need to include that one? That was really, really weird. I didn't screenshot it, but I should have. I mean, I streamed it. It's on the VOD somewhere. I know the episode. It was the party episode when Patchy was talking about the different bands.
After work, we could go look for a wig for you.
I can't wait.
Wig away!
He's wigging away. Just don't wear it. It's clearly not comfortable. Now you're getting Herrenberg. Oh my god.
Squidward?
That's not good.
Krabs, I've served a lot of junk here, but a hair patty?
It's for the ladies.
Yes, Mr. Krabs.
Like anchor arms. Oh, awful imagery. I despise that. Please
on your
don't.
head, son.
Oh, that's my new wig, Mr. Krabs.
Well, take it off. The hair's getting into the patties.
Take it off, but I can't.
I will
Mr.
not strip for you,
Krabs.
Mr.
My
Krabs.
wig makes everyone so happy.
Happy?
No.
Ever since I began wearing it, everyone I see gets a big grin on their face.
Hoo
Oh, please let me keep it, Mr. Krabs.
Well, if it means that much to you, you can keep it. But you gotta
It looks
wear a
nice.
hairnet. And if I see one more hairy patty, your wig goes in the dumpster.
So much of it is still exposed, though.
Are you ready for karate?
It's not going to work. It just will
I
not.
see you've noticed my new wig. Pretty impressive, huh?
It's,
Hong.
great, SpongeBob.
No, it's not. But it is not, though.
Glad you like it.
Okay, squirrel.
Sandy.
Goodbye, squirrel.
2 Krabby Patties and a side order of looking good.
Nice wig.
Like to keep in style, huh?
You know it.
Everyone's such an asshole.
Queen, Sir Nerd Leroy?
The name is
Nerd Leroy?
No, I am not meeting royalty. You must be referring to my regal appearance.
It's just so hard to balance with this thing. It is like the size of his entire body.
Kind words.
And then
I
some.
wish I could give you such nice wigs.
How about a little off the top? Yeah, your wig's big enough to go around.
This isn't good.
Jared.
Everyone's getting jealous. Squidward, I'll be hiding in the kitchen if you need me.
Hide your shame, SpongeBob.
You definitely should be hiding that.
Well,
Big Shot Records.
Ned and the Needlefish.
Ned and the Needlefish.
Fired.
What?
But why?
For why?
It's Baldy McBaldison over here.
What do you mean?
Good going, dude.
You threw his wig out the window, you fucking assholes!
Band was for one reason and one reason only. To make a lot of money.
Yeah, of course.
Not having
That's why I
hair
stream.
standing in the way of that.
We are selling records, not venture cream. Either you come back with hair or don't come back at all.
He tried! He literally tried.
Almost finished.
Oh, that's kind of disgust.
Squidward, it's functional too.
It sure is.
Functional as your brain.
Thank you, Squidward.
That wasn't a compliment. The entire town is laughing at you.
I don't understand.
What is that supposed to
Look
mean?
at yourself.
Hello,
Yeah,
handsome.
what's wrong with this?
SpongeBob, your head is twice as large as before.
I've never been tall before.
It's a big
The
brain.
wig is infested with parasites.
Oh, it is.
That
That's the
tickles.
poison sea urchins. I remember
How
them.
ridiculous you look.
I think that it looks cool.
You wouldn't know cool if I locked you in the freezer.
Damn.
For your information,
Got him.
Mr. Krabs, Squidward has locked me in the freezer, so I think I know what cool is.
Stop wearing that nasty thing to work.
I like that one.
But Mr. Krabs,
No, but
Some of these episodes
so
are
I can
alright.
have a wig or a
They have their
no,
moments.
SpongeBob. It means until you get rid of that wig, get your butt out
You
of
do
here.
not work here anymore. Get the fuck
I never
out.
got a chance to talk to SpongeBob yesterday. I was laughing too hard. SpongeBob.
As a good friend should.
Hi, Sandy. What do you think?
Thank you, 8-bit. 8-bit. I'm just gonna say that for the big rave. Thank you. Welcome to SpongeBob SquarePants Season 4, Episode 14. Bummer Vacation / Wig Stuck.
It does attract a lot of attention.
I know.
We're
People
doing
just can't
it.
Keep their eyes off of me.
It's SpongeBob
Here,
time.
try, SpongeBob.
Thank you.
It's true, John. This isn't my real
They have nice hair.
I stole it.
Oh, never mind. Bald. Bald. There's Fred. What the fuck? That's unnecessary. You don't gotta do that.
Hey, the
He
wig
had no
was my
reason to do
fault.
that other than the fact that he's ugly.
Popcorn.
Floor popcorn. I said this yesterday, but when I went to go see the Sonic the Hedgehog, the movie too, there was a bunch of kids in the theater, and when we stood up to go leave, the floor was caked in popcorn. Like probably the most popcorn I've ever seen on a movie theater floor. It was honestly impressive,
Your stupid wig is blocking the whole screen.
and it was funny.
Hey, down in front.
People, return
Everyone
your
shut up.
attention to the movie. I know my wig is glamorous and exciting.
It is.
But there is no need to start a riot.
That's a great idea. Let's start a riot.
Oh my god! They want to kill him so badly. Movie theater sad face. Yeah, movie theaters suck ass.
Now do you see
I'm
what
so
I'm
sad
saying,
that we're
SpongeBob?
past the age of everything just getting released online immediately. A, it's way easier to pirate. B, fuck movie theaters. I like going to the movies and all that, but like, oh, it's so annoying. They're gross. There's a lot of people who never shut the fuck up. Like, why is this the optimal way? I mean, I like the big screen and the nice sound, don't get me wrong, but I don't like it that much. It's super expensive.
Hurry up, SpongeBob.
No matter what they
I can
say.
pause the movie to take a piss after I drink excessively during the movie, unlike the theaters. We have a pretty nice theater near us with like some nice reclining seats though, so I mean it's not all
My
bad.
career is ruined.
He has it back. It's like Boomerang. It always comes back.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Victory is mine!
And also at some of the theaters we go to, it's like they got like the really nice reclining seats and also like restaurant and drink service where they'll like bring you drinks and like actual restaurant food during the movie. Those are fantastic. Shout out to the Warren. That's a fun experience.
Wigs, they're everywhere.
Oh, he's got
And also, anyone who goes there is typically like age appropriate enough to know to shut the fuck up during the movie. So that's nice. It's pretty expensive, but it is fun.
Wigs. Everyone. I'm starting to feel a little betrayed. Hey, you made fun of me yesterday.
Yeah, what's your
I thought
deal?
Powdered wigs were uncool.
Yeah, they were. But look.
But now they're not.
Wow, Ned and the Needlefish wearing my wig.
What the hell?
So, I was cool.
Well, he was wearing his wig.
Yes.
Initially.
You were. But not anymore.
Now you're a loser.
See ya.
Goodbye.
I wish I had a wig.
Don't be sad, SpongeBob. You can borrow one of mine.
Nice pitch.
Just wash it
Ooh.
before you return it.
It's probably a good idea. Ha ha ha. What a funny episode of SpongeBob that was. What's next? It's this one. Here we go. It's Season 4, Episode 15, Squidtastic Voyage, and That's No Lady. All right. I don't remember either of these by the titles alone either. Or the thumbnail, for that matter.
Of the sea.
Yes. Oh my god.
Gentle rhythm.
We're vibing.
Oh, never mind.
Subtitles have given up. I swear they're enabled. Very good. That's 3 drinks for fart sound effect. They're dancing.
Tropical breeze.
It's got a very pronounced beat.
Reverse whirlpool.
How do they do it? I'm filing a noise complaint right now. This is not okay.
Noise off. This'll get his attention.
6, actually? No, we only heard 3 of them. It was in unison. Off he goes. I'll turn it down now. Now that the banger's over. Oh my!
Oh, Squidward, you swallowed your claret.
This is like that time with the fork, and he goes, dot, dot. Remember? I remember. What are the drinking rules for this? Every fart sound effect, every my leg, every my eyes. And just whenever I feel like it. Okay, we don't have to look at that.
Hey, the pointy bit on the end is missing.
Where's Pointy?
Called a reheat.
What's a reheat?
Reheat?
Right. My reed
Oh no.
is still stuck in
I remember this episode now.
And it's all your
It's like a
fault.
squidtastic voyage
There's only
almost.
one thing to do. We've got to see
Let me turn it up a wee bit. Man, the subtitles are just really, really struggling for this one, aren't they?
Just as I thought. You've got that pointy bit from the end of your clarinet.
I don't know what to do, man.
That was clumsy of you.
They were okay the last couple of episodes, but not anymore.
Well, there's nothing to do for it but surgery.
Not a joke, my bitch neighbor slashed my mom's tire for complaining.
invention.
That's why you always have security systems set up.
Submarine.
Then you hit him with the fat lawsuit.
Squidward, let me show you.
Don't be afraid to press charges. Fuck that person.
Of shrinkage. I'll shrink
It helps
the
to have
sub
proof,
and
too.
itself down to microscopic size.
Uh-huh. Small submarine.
Navigate through your brain.
Why in the
down into your
brain?
throat,
Why
and
not just go in the mouth?
from inside. Simple.
Why don't you just shrink the reed?
No.
Squidward,
Stupid.
Always wanting to do it the hard way.
Doesn't
We're all
make
set,
sense.
Squidward. Are you ready for the
I thought he was going to say, why not going through the mouth? But
Completely. As long as someone competent is behind the wheel. Hey, what's that?
boom.
Sweet
Anesthesia's
thing, partner.
expensive.
I forgot to pack
So
food
there
for the
we
trip.
go.
I've got to get some supplies for my tree dome, and I need you to guard the submarine while I'm gone. Do you think you can handle it, SpongeBob?
Can do, Sandy.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Up, 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 uppity, up, up.
Hi, SpongeBob.
Huppity hub.
Hello, citizen.
What are you doing?
Guarding Sandy's
He's on
submarine.
patrol. Leave him alone, Pat.
I've never been in a submarine. Let's look inside.
Can't.
Jesus,
I'm guarding
like,
it.
why?
Oh, man.
Subtitle settings, it's not gonna help. Does it help if I refresh? I'm at 422, almost funny number. We're almost done with season 4, really. It's not that much longer. Come on, man. Please, oh please. I just want the subtitles to work so badly. I know this isn't going to help. I'm just coping.
You're right, Patrick. You're a genius.
But there's nothing I can do. It's all over, man.
SpongeBob and Patrick.
It's all hopeless.
For guard duty.
Ay. Look at him go.
Shrink.
Don't.
I do have a lot of issues.
Me too, Pat. They already did this episode, by the way, with the rocket ship. I remember. I was there. That's Acorn. They can't even eat that.
A giant SpongeBob!
He's even smaller. Oh, it's set to Wumbo, all right.
Patrick, SpongeBob.
Kill him.
Sandy's
Step
grown
on
to
it.
gigantic size.
I don't think Sandy grew, Patrick. I think we shrunk.
Am I allergic to acorn? Not to my knowledge, but I've never consumed acorn. For I am not a squirrel. So I don't know. Maybe.
Well, the submarine is safely inside you.
Am I allergic to plastic? Don't know. I've never eaten it. Maybe.
Who's in here?
Probably shouldn't eat it. But still.
SpongeBob and Patrick are piloting a miniature submarine inside my head.
Why is it in the brain?
Patrick.
It just don't make sense. Just knock him out again. Give him a little bit of brain damage. It worked well the first time.
With them little critters inside you, I wouldn't be moving around too much.
Help.
You could knock them into something important.
This is some Magic School Bus type shit.
I don't know.
Maybe I should stream the Magic School Bus. I was talking about this earlier at the beginning of stream. Like, I don't know what I want to stream next, but I want to watch some more TV. Some awful reality TV, like The Bachelor or The Bachelorette would be really cool. I think Magic School Bus could be fun. What if we did some Bill Nye, the science guy, huh? What if I wheel in the CRT TV, and then we just watch Bill, and we learn about, like, ions and shit like that. Volcanoes.
Is locate the autopilot.
That'd be sick,
Safely
I
take
think.
you through your mission and then out the extraction point.
God damn. Look at that silhouette.
We broke it.
Stop it! What are you trying
Yeah,
to do?
why are you doing this?
This is approximately 17 times
Patrick's
harder
being a
than
real
riding
shithead this
Mobile,
episode.
which you've never successfully done.
Uh-huh.
So, just take it nice and easy.
No problemo. Nice.
That was literally my 5th grade science class 60% of the time. Yeah, being a public school teacher is easy. That's a brain! It's so big. It's so wrinkly.
How's it going?
Ooh, actually, you know what would be really fun? I want to watch Shark Tank on stream. I love Shark Tank. You can throw back those episodes like it's fucking candy. Like, they're so satisfying. I love it.
Now just sign this.
And there's still so much of it I haven't seen.
Oh, just your autograph for when you're famous.
Oh, of course. I've got headshots, you know.
Damn, handsome squid. Look at him.
Squidward.
He's dripped out.
What's happening?
Stop. This is what's happening in my viewers' heads all the time.
Oh, you think?
You're not in control of your
Really?
actions. Hey.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not in control of my action.
He has no control. He's okay.
Oh my gosh, they're out of control.
Is that that's a booty hole? That's the meme.
Where are we?
It's tummy hole. We are way off course. You're supposed to go in the throat. Come on.
Those stomach acid levels are way too high.
The reserve tanks are almost empty.
God damn it, Patrick. Why are you doing this?
SpongeBob, you gotta get out of there.
It's not helping anybody.
The stomach to the esophagus where the reed can complete
I
your
thought we
mission
don't go
if we could
past
just
season
access an
4.
alternative fuel.
Honestly, I might not.
Natural
I
gas.
this might be the last SpongeBob stream, as a matter of fact. I don't know. We'll see. I still have a bunch of episodes in front of me right now for season 4, but
Wait a
we're getting
minute,
there.
Squidward. They might be onto something.
What?
If you could make a big enough burp,
We could filter the CO2 through our ballast tanks,
Ah.
refire the engines, and ride the shockwave out of here.
Cool.
Wow.
Wow.
he's right.
What?
We're going through with your plan, Patrick.
Yay!
What plan?
He's a big brain boy.
Now
Drink soda.
lives
That's
are
a
on the
lot
line.
of soda. A lot of pop.
I never thought it would end this way.
These episodes are very loud and headache-inducing a lot of the times. Well, that's just my streams in general, so
Working!
that's why I'm watching it right now. Woo!
They're heading for the esophagus.
How did they miss it? I don't get it.
Phew! What have you been eating?
How can you smell? You're in a suit.
SpongeBob
We
is
just
Andy.
did this with
It's the Florida
Phil, whatever his
Project.
name was, the stinky guy on floor 3 of the Karate Island.
I'm already on
That
it.
just doesn't make any sense.
2 hours later.
This stupid hammer won't break anything.
You got it, Sponge. Keep going. It's not going well.
SpongeBob, do what you were born to do. Dance.
Do a
You're right,
dance.
Patrick. Whirlpool spin!
Oh, this was the dance episode. It's very satisfying. He's doing it. Go get it. Yay. It's Reed.
Good work, guys. Mission accomplished. Now all you have to do is
Get out of my body! Go!
Grow.
No! Clearly not what he said. This is a bad Patrick episode. I tell you what.
Good morning.
He's just a real shithead through the whole thing.
Squidward, Neptune's trousers! What's gotten into
Oh my god!
Reporting for duty, Mr. Krabs.
Squidward inflation!
Squidward, the toilet's backed up again.
Oh, I don't like that. That's no lady. Well, I don't know what this one's about, but some people might be a little bit offended. Let's do it! Oh boy. Have not seen this episode in a long time. I don't know what this one is.
Hey!
Who?
Hey, you there!
Who, me?
Yes, you!
Who,
Get
me?
out of town!
Oh, I remember this one now. This is the one with the sister, which he doesn't have, by the way. This has already been established in season 1.
Get out of town! And take a vacation.
I think it was season
to
1.
beautiful
Season 1 or
sunny
season
Seashores
2.
Resort. Here you go, sir.
That looks nice. I would go there. I don't see why not.
Get out of town. Oh, thanks, SpongeBob.
Sure, Patrick.
Huh.
I gotta get going. He told me to.
Who did?
Kill Patrick, please.
Oh.
Make it stop.
I'm not sure, but he had a briefcase.
Oh, a briefcase!
That's very
He
sus.
might be a paid assassin.
Why? It is scary.
You can't go. Not like this. Who will go with me to the next Jolly Fisherman's Expo?
Oh no.
It'll have to be one of your other chums.
Go with
'Cause
Kevin.
My mind is set.
That's okay.
Unset it, please.
Oh.
Unset it.
I haven't taken enough drinks this stream, is what I'm coming to the realization of. So cheers.
I guess I'll pack up my stuff and get ready to go. My clothes.
What?
Patrick, those are my clothes.
You can't take that.
Peanut butter.
Why would you
That's
even
my
put that?
Peanut butter.
And my pickles.
Peanut butter and pickles?
I can't believe you're leaving.
Isn't that a thing that people like? And speaking of Kevin, there's the... well, it's a sea cucumber, not a pickle, but still.
Here.
Wait! Stop! What about all our plans? 8 o'clock a.m., wake up Patrick. 9 o'clock a.m., eat
Cade,
tofu
what
with
the fuck? I
Patrick.
don't know what
10
you
o'clock
peanut
p.m.,
eaters
brush teeth with
do.
Patrick. 1 o'clock p.m., stare at Patrick.
I thought that was a real
You can't do
thing.
all that with me.
Peanut butter and pickles. I swear to God, I've heard that
There's
before.
no stopping.
I
the
promise you.
unstoppable. Patrick Star will live no more.
Maybe not for you,
Forever.
but I heard of it.
In Bikini Bottom.
But what if you weren't Patrick Star?
I mean, it's
Oh,
all
no.
gross. Just
What about
don't eat
Patrick
peanuts.
Star?
It's
you
simple.
are Patrick Star, but you won't be for long.
You know what else is gross? Like a peanut butter and banana and jelly sandwich. Like, what the fuck is that? What is that supposed to be? Why? It's disgusting.
Hey, guys. Yo, Patrick. Cool shit.
He looks like that dude from Star Trek.
Well, Pat, that disguise didn't work. We're gonna have to try harder.
I occasionally put peanut butter on a hamburger. This is what I'm talking about.
It was a noble effort, but
all of you peanut butter consumers are disgusting.
It's no
You're
use.
freaks and you're weird.
Goodbye, Rock. Goodbye, Coral.
I love peanut butter, banana, and jelly sandwich. I bet you do, Fairy. I bet you do. I believe you.
Better costume.
I hate PBJ sandwich. I mean, same. Me too.
With that seaweed on your head, you could be a...
I know.
I do like me some jelly on toast, though. That's nice.
And live happily forever after in Bikini Bottom.
Patrick, there already is a Mr. Seaweed Monster Man.
That's he. Hey!
It's okay,
I like
Patrick.
Seaweed Monster Man.
can't
This
be a
Tangrowth.
monster, But that vegetation on your head gives me an idea of what you can be.
What? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. So,
Hi, SpongeBob. And hello,
hello, Dolly.
The disguise is working, Patrick. I mean, Patricia.
I didn't write the episode. Don't get mad at me. This came out in like 2005. Let's keep this in mind.
Told me you had a girlfriend.
Why does everyone want to fuck Patrick?
I'm Pat.
Patricia. Patricia.
Like everybody.
Bro,
they're into
your
it.
girlfriend is not ugly.
Actually, Larry, she's not my girlfriend. She's just a...
It's cool, buddy. You don't have to
She
explain
thick
your
as hell,
girlfriend to me.
boy.
But she's not my girlfriend.
Let's fucking go.
I don't know why you're standing here talking to me when you could be talking to your girlfriend.
I don't think it's really offensive right now.
Bye.
But I'm sure we'll cross that territory at some point.
Dude. SpongeBob, this is not the time
It's just
for
kind of
Sunday
odd.
stroll.
It's just
time
odd
for work.
behavior.
But Mr. Krabs, the Krusty
People
Krab
have made
doesn't open
fan
for
art of
another
this,
2
right?
hours.
I would be shocked if there was
There'll be no
not
such thing as
much
opening
fan
too
art
early, me boy.
from this one.
Excuse us, miss. Huh?
Don't! Stop!
SpongeBob? Who's your friend?
He wants it
Mr.
so
Krabs,
bad.
This is Patricia.
Patricia. The most beautiful sound I've ever seen. SpongeBob, do we need any more help down at the Krusty Krab?
Mr. Krabs, are we
do.
good?
Great, she can start right away.
All right. Showtune Weekly. Everybody wants to fuck Patrick. Literally everybody.
My Rubenesque beauty.
That's Patricia.
But for why?
Newest Krusty Krab employee.
Well, she sure is stunning.
They love it.
Just
I like the way you pick the boogers out of your nose, girl.
Squidward.
What that nose do? You sniff with that nose?
Hi, Patricia. I drew this for you.
I drew you fan art. Please be in love with me, please.
So myself.
I like that.
Thank you, Squidward.
Order up, Miss Patricia.
Free food
Excuse me,
for
Squidward.
you. Why'd he do that?
This
Stop.
order goes to table 7. And remember your manners.
Horny? He said horny?
That's a 7, Patricia.
Yes.
Mr. Krabs, you ordered 2 Krusty meals?
Did I order 2 meals?
This
Oh,
rat.
silly me. I can't possibly eat 2 Krusty meals myself.
You sly dog.
I guess you'll just have to help me finish all this food.
Oh no.
Okay.
This is a hostile work environment. We are at Blizzard HQ right now, and that is not
We may have
okay.
only known each other for a short time now,
Squidward
but
said
I feel
nice
like
storm
a
pits.
special connection
Not
has
wrong.
been made.
God damn! Okay. What does the mouth do?
Quite an appetite.
Oh
She's
yeah.
all woman.
But she's all woman. Wink. This is one of the episodes where the grill's right next to the window. See? It changes all the time. That was good.
Know, Patricia, they don't call me the sizzle-lipped squid for nothing.
Oh, I don't know if you can say that.
So, are you free this Saturday night?
No. That's the night SpongeBob and I are having a staring contest.
SpongeBob?
You're fucking that sponge?
Freeloader. Hut, yeah,
Oh boy.
Those patties are crabby.
What is this?
Well, now that we're
Is this
alone,
okay to
would you
show
like
on
to be my
stream,
date
this
Friday
deviant art
night
link?
to, Well, I can't. SpongeBob and
Time
I
to
will
find
be
out.
flying
It's not like I can get banned anyway. What is it? I get it.
Marines that night. I have to get back to
Thanks, Hacker.
crusting the crab. Man,
Thanks for that.
why are those two so nice to me? They were never this nice to
Why are they
Patrick.
so nice to me all of a
It's
sudden?
weird.
I don't get it.
Are you sure about Saturday night?
They are down
Persistent bunch.
cataclysmic.
How about Sunday brunch?
This is not
No
good.
thanks again.
No, leave me alone.
But I made reservations for 2.
He's toast!
No.
Squidward is a toast!
No. No way.
No.
No.
Wait a second, did you see that in that last shot? How Patricia had little starfishes, or not starfishes, clams over her nipples? Check it out. Look, what the fuck is this? Where did this come from? Why? Was this the original design and then they said, no, that's what nipples look like, you can't put that on, and then they forgot to edit this out? Interesting.
No.
Well, that's a drink. Yeah, it's like Mermaid Man. You're right.
What is it about me that makes those two so friendly?
I caught it.
Must have something to do with this disguise. I can't wear this any longer.
Don't do it. Do not strip. You can't do that right now.
have to leave Bikini Bottom.
Cheers for
I'm
animation
sorry,
error.
SpongeBob, I just
We've
can't
done it
live
again.
like this anymore. I'm tired of pretending to be someone I'm not.
I'll be honest, I'm impressed because this episode is not nearly as offensive as I thought it was initially. It's just kind of weird.
I have an announcement.
It's not really like mean or mean-spirited.
I've worked here. I've wanted to say.
Oh shit. It's the man.
I've wanted
To
say
Erm.
that,
I also thought this was the one with Patrick's sister showing up, and I was wrong about that too.
Any leftovers you leave on your plate?
I'm the garbage disposal, thank you.
Ahoy, waitress! Aren't you gonna take my order?
I'm hungry.
I'll be right there,
Hey, come
sir.
on.
What's the matter, Patrick?
That's the guy.
Fork and knife in hand, banging on the table very loudly. Me hungry, me hungry.
The assassin!
Patrick has a sister. It's a later episode, which contradicts what he said earlier in an earlier episode. He has no brothers or sisters.
No.
But again, this is the guy who couldn't recognize his not parents, so I don't know.
I won't let you do it.
He's not
You'll
the
have to
most
do something
reliable
horrible to me
narrator.
Before I'll let you throw Patrick out of town.
Patrick!
Say
You
what?
forgot your flyer.
Get out of town. To beautiful Sunny Shore Resort.
Sunny Shore.
Look, this guy wasn't trying to run you out of town.
It's from Spyro
He just wanted
2.
to sell you a luxury vacation at a modest price.
Well, I guess I don't need this disguise anymore.
That doesn't mean you have to rip and shit.
I think I need to take a shower.
Awkward.
So let me get this straight. You're not a woman?
No.
Well, then you're fired.
All right.
If anybody needs me, I'll be in my office for, I don't know, the next
can't
20
say
years
that.
or so.
Well, you're fired
Hey, buddy,
then.
what
Goodbye.
do you say we
Nice
go
knowing
home and
you.
Get started on this list.
Woo! He's naked. Okay. I'll take a drink for that episode. That was an experience. Don't blast my eardrums, please. The Thing and Hocus Pocus. I don't remember this one too. We're definitely not getting good subtitles ever again, are we? There's just no way. Door creaking, eyeball squeak, wind blowing, thing turning. SpongeBob's mailbox being super inconsistent. Oh, what is that?
Something isn't right around.
Wow, they did it. Look. That's the things that he's saying, and it's on my screen at the appropriate time.
Could it be?
They did it.
SpongeBob is
Wow.
gone for
Thank
the
you,
evening.
subtitles, for coming back yet again.
Here's to a delightful evening alone with you.
Great.
Public television.
And public TV. Oh, it's this one. Yeah. I remember this. No. That's bad.
Do it again.
Okay.
Well, yeah, why is it in all caps? What the fuck? He's a Play-Doh machine. Why is he a Play-Doh?
I'm trying to watch public television.
I don't like that.
Do it again.
Why do you have to do it on Squidward's property?
Quiet evening at home. They're gonna have to
Oh my
do
God.
better than that.
Damn, Kelpie. He do be killing it. It's because you messed with the caption settings earlier,
You're still there.
but I didn't, though.
Good evening, Squidward.
I opened the caption settings and then I closed them, but that didn't change anything. No, this is not true.
Here to ruin it.
There's
We're
video
here to
evidence of this, by the way.
enhance it. Isn't that right, Pat?
Yeah, we're here.
He's not vibing with you. Leave him
Got a
alone.
little TV time alone.
Oh no, how did they get in?
Epic. Oh, what's that?
Just whatever, who cares? Just look.
Turn it up.
Yes.
Squidward, could you turn it down a little?
Squidward.
Okay.
What's this about?
Squidward, how come he's so emotional?
Is he the bad guy? Squidward.
Squidward?
Squidward.
Oh, that's it.
Leave him alone.
All I wanted to do was watch some smooth jazz on public television, but apparently that's not gonna happen.
Definitely
Once
not.
again, I'm going to have to leave my own home just to get some peace and quiet.
These are some big subtitles. They got like full ass, like paragraphs on the screen right
I've
now.
seen this before. This part's funny.
I'm gonna
This
go
part's
somewhere
funny.
somewhere far away from those two.
Squidward
Watching
leaves,
public
and he never
television
comes
on my
back.
TV.
Fa.
They wouldn't know real
Fa
culture even
moment.
if it hit them like a truck full of cement.
Kind of like that. Oh no. That's not even where he was. Oh no. And then he gets owned. Be careful, Squidward. Now you're a weird rock.
Day 5, I think. I've been
think.
waddling these fields. I'm hungry, tired, and lost.
How is he alive?
The only good thing about this is no SpongeBob.
Well, that's nice.
Jellyfish fields.
What is that thing, Pat?
He's got that Pikmin 4 drip, though. You see that? Why was it erect? Why does he control it?
SpongeBob.
Stinky. It's Reek. It's just like Pikmin 4, for real.
Maybe he's not a monster. Maybe he's an endangered species.
Ah,
We should
perhaps.
help him.
Yeah, help him. Go away. Can't you tell nobody wants you?
What the
You're
hell?
in danger.
We already did this joke.
With
Back
lots
with
of
Mystery.
love and affection,
Patrick was
we
there.
can
He heard
take
it.
care of him. Well, Smelly, here you are.
Hi, Smelly.
Your new home.
Not to be confused with
Smelly, this is
Snelly,
gonna be great.
who is a snail.
One big happy family. Let me show you around. Here's your bed, Smelly.
You live here.
Here's your food bowl.
Smelly.
Kibble.
He's not a
You
snail.
can live here forever.
Hi, there's
and
Patrick.
ever.
Why is he eating it? It's kind of gross.
Oh, look, Pat. He's crying tears of joy.
Wow.
Well, Smelly, there's one more family member you haven't met. Smelly?
Gary.
Right there. Aw,
What? He's
look at
sucking.
that, Smelly, Gary likes you.
Gary loves smell. No, Gary hates Smelly. What the fuck? What is Gary is wilding out this
I don't
season?
think Gary likes Smelly.
Yeah, Gary's never attacked anyone like that, except Squidward.
Why did he attack? I mean, he did attack Squidward that one time. They turned Gary into a real asshole in the later season. That's not cool. Gary would not do that. Gary would not attack.
How excited he is to get to your house.
There's no need for him to do that. Splinter or otherwise.
No, Smelly. Squidward doesn't like pets.
Hates
Hey,
him.
Smelly, wanna play catch?
Take
Don't worry.
it. Firmly
Get the
grasp
hang
it.
of it.
This is like that joke, but not as good.
Again. So close. Yeah, now you're.
Yeah, why he had the eye socket? Brag.
What's got to do?
Smelly, no.
Animal control! There's a wild animal loose in my house! Sure, I'll hold.
Come get it. And then it was nighttime. They played catch for a while.
Smelly, come back! Smelly!
I would if I had been treated the way Gary has been treated. Gary is the aggressor in this situation. He was fucking up Squidward's lawn, and SpongeBob had nothing to do with this, so understandably, Squidward was yelling at SpongeBob saying, get the fucking animal off my property. It's not his fault. It's not Gary's fault either. It's all SpongeBob.
Wild animals don't belong here, son. They belong in the zoo. Get him, boys.
Squidward literally starved him. That was an alternate universe, first of all, and also SpongeBob is guilty of the same thing. And he learned to forgive Sponge. That's the clam! Don't throw a peanut at it, please.
Mommy, what is that?
Don't throw a peanut at it, please.
No, but it's hideous.
It's ugly. It's a stupid, ugly, stinky creature.
This isn't good.
I'll call it chat.
It needs mustard.
Hot
No one should
dog.
be treated like that. Not
Underwater
even
hot
someone
dog.
as ugly as Smelly. Something needs to be done about this, and I know exactly what that thing is.
What is it going to be?
Okay, Patrick, remember the plan?
Yeah.
Help.
This one, right?
Hot dog.
Not that. I'm talking
Don't
about
wiggle
the
it
plan to
around
break
like that.
Smelly out of
He
this
hungry,
animal prison.
though.
Good plan.
He gobbled
I'll go down first.
the
Keep a
glizz.
lookout and follow me.
You're my hero.
I like that. Why did you do this?
We'll get caught.
You're being a very bad lookout.
Screaming too loud!
Stop it, Pat. Wake up, Smell. It's time to go.
Fear no longer, dear Smelly. We are here to rescue you.
But how?
Understand? We are taking you home.
There is not a single home in Bikini Bottom that is in that shape. This is bullshit. There's no way Smelly would understand that, or SpongeBob for that matter. He doesn't even know what that shape means. Drop it.
You're surrounded.
Prepare to die.
Trying to run.
Go, take off. Actually, there is use trying to run. It's happening right now. Shows what you know, dummy. You're the one being observed right now by all of us. I mean, I am the animal in the zoo. You've all come to look at me. Thanks for your patronage. Make sure to buy the popcorn.
I think we lost him.
Well, we're all one big happy family again.
Happy.
Let's see where this dark sewer tunnel leads.
Sewer time. This is where you live, chat.
All right, Smelly. Soon we'll be home, and you can sleep in that cozy little pet carrier you love so much.
Adriana said, stop, don't make fun of me. Can you imagine? Not making fun? Oh, it's kind of funny.
Where are we?
What? There they
Let's
are.
ask those guys. Excuse us?
It's they. They're real.
Hey, they look just like you. Go.
Brothers.
You real family.
Why do they have macaroni on their head? Just a single one,
I know
though.
you've come to think of us as a family, but it's better this way.
Leave. Go away. Off you go, squid. I mean, smell.
Me too, buddy.
G.
Me too. But he's with his own kind now, where he belongs. And on that note, let us go back to where we belong.
Home. Civilization. Ooh.
Salutations, my children. Are you ready for your daily dose of smooth jazz?
Yes, Doc. I'm so ready. He was not smelly. He was squiddy. And that's the end. Conflict has been resolved. All right. Good enough. Why was he there? Why did anything in that episode happen? I don't know. What is this one? Hocus Pocus.
Come on, Stovey, pop that corn.
Go, Stovey, go. Holy poppin'.
Gary.
It's happening. Gary caused more violence right there. Oh my! There it is. I wish that was me right now.
Popcorn is served.
I love a popped corn. If I had some, I would eat it.
That, bro, is trouble at any
But I don't, so I can't.
We will return to Bikini Bottom Car Wash after these messages.
Bikini Bottom Car Wash. Yes.
Yes.
I
Yes,
am.
I am.
When friends describe you, do they use words like dull or dry?
Too many times.
Don't forget platitudinous.
That happens all the time to me.
Yes, that too, Charlie.
I hate this guy. He looks weird.
That you could change all that with the magic of magic.
It's magic. He's a wizard.
I look like some kind of magician.
He's a wizard real.
People won't ignore me.
Let's hope
That's what it's all about.
Charlie. With my Mr. Magical Magic Kit, even you can impress and amaze your friends.
Whoa.
I want to impress and amaze my friends.
That's me. But friends is viewers.
Mr. Magic.
Maybe one day I'll do it. There's still so much corn in there. Deliver now. Go. Go, go.
4 to 6 weeks later.
There's an inconsistent SpongeBob mailbox yet again. It's so hard to put the mailbox in one spot, and it disappears all the time.
Mr. Magic's Magical Magic Kit.
Wow. That was Tube Bob from when he was put in the garbage can on April Fool's Day, by the way. Less stinky, though.
Of Rasputin.
Ooh.
And of course, the all-important license to practice magic.
That's important. Show me the date of birth.
Squidward! He'll appreciate my newly delivered skill.
Brine soda, low-fat seaweed twist.
Oh, yeah.
Cool jazz.
Squidward is
you got it.
vibing.
You have officially spoiled
We love
yourself
Squidward.
rotten.
Well, let the rotting continue, friend. Well,
Rot.
I impress and amaze
Scarlet.
you with
Anyone? Eh?
Magic.
Reference.
Can you make yourself disappear, SpongeBob?
Do it.
Silly Squidward. I won't learn vanishing spells until I become a level 10 wizard.
That's very high
Start
level.
with something simpler. Say, card conjuring.
Way too high level.
Here, hold this simple playing card.
Squidward is
transform
not
it
happy.
into a
He's not
magic
having a
playing
good
card
time.
Before your very eyes.
He's just like you, chat.
Let's see. Step 1.
Uh-huh.
This can't possibly end soon.
Which brings us to...
No, we still got like 10 more minutes, Squidward, I'm afraid.
Well, if you insist, Mr. Magic.
But we'll get there eventually. I know that much. Look at him go.
I don't care where you're going. Just take me away from
It's
here.
time to
Well,
leave.
take one card and shove it in your ear.
Shove it? Oh, okay. I thought he was gonna... Never mind. This is a meme?
Then why did you ask for it?
And finally,
That's
just
a good
say
one.
the words, Hobris Pobris.
Hobris Pobris. Squidward!
Squidward! My
Squidward if he ice cream!
into an ice cream cone!
Pistachio!
I am a level 10 wizard!
Wow.
I suppose I should change you back to squid form.
He's very powerful.
Presto! Let's see. Alakazam!
This is also just a soft retelling of the episode where Squidward was a ghost, but not as charming. We already did this. He thinks it's Squidward. It's not Squidward. Hijinks ensue. We already did this! Why are we doing it again?
Oh, I am so sorry, Squidward. I've transformed you into a delicious dairy dessert and I can't change you back!
Just eat his ass. Literally and figuratively.
There, Squidward. There is no need to cry. I promise you will continue your normal life, despite the fact that you are now edible.
He always has been, SpongeBob. Whoa! Aw, it's kind of hot. Yeah, put him in your bed. SpongeBob, and then they, you know, can't say that. He's dying! He is dairy and he is dying. And now he has a big foot in him. He's dying super badly. Save him. We lost a lot of him along the way.
Are you okay?
But he's okay.
Hey, Squid, are you still okay?
You finished with those errands? Jump scare.
Hey, Squidward, I got something for ya. Someone to keep you company in that
Ooh.
freezer.
Okay.
Oh, aren't they cute?
They drew her hot.
Promise to stand by as an eternal guard over my
On God.
Hi, SpongeBob. What's
And there he
doing?
is. He's barged in.
That's awful. Tragic.
That's a tragedy.
Poor Squidward.
Okay.
It's all my fault.
Whatever.
Did you say frozen dessert?
Don't!
Yeah,
Stop,
turned him into
please.
A tasty soft serve with a waffle cone.
Soft serve.
No! Oh, he's licking Squid.
Oh, sorry.
He's licking Squid. Oh, he just licked Squid. It can't be helped. Nothing can be
Don't you
done.
understand? This isn't just your ordinary ice cream cone.
It's pistachio.
Yes.
It's Squidward. And no matter what happens, I promised him that I would watch over him to ensure his soft frozen life
Is pistachio
unchanged.
tasty? You're asking the wrong streamer, buddy.
Patrick! Squidward
No.
is melted.
It's disgusting.
Call the police. What am I gonna do? Oh, no.
A body has been discovered. You're going to jail, SpongeBob, for a very long time.
What have I done? What have I done? What have I done?
Oh, man.
It's all your fault.
You did this.
Curse you, Mr. Magical Magic Kid! Curse you! Hey!
That's what you get for trying to use a level 10 wizard spell level 1, you fucking idiot. You can't do that.
No, Patrick, the one mystic being that can help us, Mr. Magic.
I thought he said being so hard.
Follow the brown tile road to the most mysterious mystic of them all.
It's a shit
Well, I've
road.
seen him in person.
Ooh. A great reference for me and you. It's Mr. Hat.
To see Mr. Magic.
That's the real Mr. Hat.
It is I, SpongeBob of the SquarePants, Magician level 1. And I have changed my friend into ice cream.
Oh, at least he's in the jar.
Good job.
Don't put Squidward in the jar, though. We've already had that episode, too.
Well, have you ever thought of a different hobby?
I need your help to change him back.
Just don't do
My
it.
help? No thank you.
Nope.
If you don't, my friend will be a cone forever.
Sorry,
Don't care, bro.
I'm out to lunch, that's it.
I'll wait.
I'm on a 2-year lunch.
No, please.
I'll still wait. Don't care.
No one else has your power of sorcery. Thank
SpongeBob, there's a guy over
I like the
there
wooden
talking into
foot
a
sticking
tubing
outside of the curtain.
Ignore your friend. The fish you see is only an illusion.
I haven't seen The Wizard of Oz in a long time, but I remember thinking that it kind of sucked. Maybe I'll watch that on stream one day.
Well, I'm.
That's a drink for reference, by the way, for this is a reference. Cheers.
Technically, yes, but the only magic around
Here we go.
is the magic of business.
Does that mean you can't change my friend back?
Oh, I'm afraid not.
Nope.
So sorry about that.
You're a
lad.
real wizard,
Your refund
Sponge.
check is in the mail.
I don't need a refund. I want my friend back.
I need a
This
refriend.
isn't about money. You're nothing but a fake, just a lying corporate businessman.
That's
trading
me.
The purity of magic with your corrupt commercial.
Can I get some
ways.
Twitch Primes, please? Thank
My
you.
faith in the magical arts.
So sad.
Security.
Heartbreaking stuff.
What are we gonna do about Squidward?
We could always eat him.
Don't.
Kinda hungry.
That's so fucked up. Why would
Mr.
you?
Magic was a fake. And all this magic stuff is fake. All those magic words, they were fake. Yacky, schmacky, pappy, tappy, goppy, poppy, blabby, flabby.
Sussy. He's back. He got out of town to Shady Shores.
What are you doing, SpongeBob?
What's up? We good?
The magic words work.
Wow.
I really am magic after all.
He is a wizard.
Can I turn you into something else now?
Hey, stop!
Who the hell is this? That's a weird fish.
Hey, SpongeBob, I'm still hungry. Will you turn me into a jar of mayonnaise so I can eat myself?
What does white people be like? But it worked! He's mayo. At least he's not, I can't say that. Lard, but not lard, you know? Well, all right. There he goes. Yeah, he's not I'm not even gonna tempt fate. God forbid I get banned on Twitch. I didn't write it. I didn't write it. I didn't draw it. It was all a scam when I said that I did do those things. You can't get mad at me. This is episode 17, Driven to Tears and Rule of Dumb. I don't remember either of these episodes even slightly. So we'll see what happens. I do not know. Why did you do that?
Learning tastes good.
It's paper.
Well, fiddlesticks. You've taken that driving test more times than anyone.
57 times.
Only
Well,
57.
58 is your lucky number.
That's
You're
not
gonna pass that
coherent
driving
with
test,
what we've
SpongeBob,
learned.
Because you're a winner.
I'm a winner.
Who's a winner?
The lore is being shattered episode by episode.
I'm a winner.
Who's a winner?
More like a wiener.
37 seconds later.
How'd you do?
Bad. Very not good.
I didn't get a license, Patrick.
Are they gonna mail it to you?
No, Patrick, I failed the boating test. I guess 58 wasn't.
But hey, there's always 59.
No way! 58
If I can't do 58, I'll do 59.
Let's just go.
Remember when that guy said that in Squid Game? Said, I can't do 96. I'll do 69. That was funny when he said that. That was my favorite part. Patrick, don't do it. You don't even have any pants.
No, Patrick, no!
Don't do it. Don't get in that boat. But he's a genius. Do not. I thought he was winding up for the punch.
Let the testing begin.
Let the testes begin.
What kind of friend am I?
Is a thing that he said.
SpongeBob!
I'm here for you, buddy.
I passed my test!
Easy.
You got a perfect score.
Easy and a clap.
I thought you said it was hard.
That shit was easy.
Score.
Come on! I'm gonna get my picture taken for
Dumbass
my new
sponge.
license.
Stand behind the line, sir.
Oh, it's the DMV episode.
Ready?
He's salty as hell. Say what?
Congratulations, Mr. Star! You're the 1,000,000th person to pass the test.
Yo.
Does that mean I get a free keychain?
No.
What do you get?
Oh.
You get a brand new boatmobile.
That's the hot rod
New Bass Blaster.
that Mrs. Puff was driving. Different color, but same model and make.
Women will want you.
Girls want to fuck you if you have a good
Men will
car.
want to be you.
Men will want to kill you if you have a good
You'll
car.
be the envy of your friends.
This is awesome, Sponge. Look.
And a new boat.
I'm so happy for you.
And yeah, fish fear him. A cucaracha.
Lord works.
Cool. Look at him go.
The greatest day ever, right, SpongeBob?
Right, Patrick?
Yes.
I can't think of one thing that would make this day better. Except maybe getting my license.
Maybe if you apply yourself, you could be the 2,000,000th person to get his license.
2,000,000?
Then you can get a free boat just like me.
Yeah, no problem.
Just like you.
I
Just
try
do
to
it.
serve as an inspiration to others.
Can we go home now? We've been driving around your house for hours.
That is clearly not what it was
Faster than
showing.
walking, isn't it?
Thanks for the ride, Patrick.
No
He was on the
problem,
road.
buddy.
I saw
Can't
it.
help being a pedestrian.
You can't just say that. It's messed up. Yeah, fuck you. Enjoy your insurance. And also gas prices. Am I right or am I right? Anybody?
Patrick, what are you doing?
I'm trying to work on my boatmobile. How could you keep it down?
Oh, that shit's so annoying. I relate to this way too hard. There's a bunch of dumb assholes in my apartment who have these really loud-ass trucks and cars. And I don't know why, but they feel the need to turn them on and then just sit in the fucking parking lot outside my apartment for way too long. And I don't like it.
You'll never guess what happened.
If you have a loud car, you're a loser. And I will kill you. This is a genuine threat.
Yeah.
To all my neighbors in my apartment complex. Stop it.
To get your own life.
It's just some bullshit. There's no need. Honk honk, wake up, SpongeBob. Back to work. Meow.
Yes, Gary, I saw his new boat.
Yeah, no, I know.
So tired.
Hey, buddy. Need a ride to work?
Honk honk.
Thanks, Patrick, but I'd rather walk to work.
Where's the unicycle? Show me the unicycle.
I never realized how empty life is without a license.
Thanks for the ride.
No problem, buddy. You can
kinda
get
mean.
rides once you get your
Patrick
license.
really sucks this season, huh? A little bit, yeah. I know that Patrick becomes like the most unbearable character, but I think we're seeing that right now.
Your man in the drive-thru.
When do we get a drive-thru?
I realize there's a lot of young people on the go these days.
Drive-thru.
They don't have time to sit down and eat. They're too busy out on the open road.
True.
living their dreams.
SpongeBob will never be doing that.
Yeah. I used to have a kidney stone. Everything passes eventually. Now stop dreaming and work
I like
for a
that
living.
one.
Welcome to the Krusty Krab. May I take
Yeah, Patrick just becomes just so bad. He was like season 1 and 2 Patrick compared to later season Patrick. It's like night and day. Like, I don't know what they did with him, but it's not good. He's never really been the best friend. But he was, you know, good-hearted most of the time. Except that's not even true, really. Patrick sucks always. It's Mom and Dad!
Patrick, how many times do we have to tell you we're SpongeBob's mom and dad, not yours?
Why can he never recognize his parents?
But guess what? I passed my driver's test.
That's great, Patrick.
Wait a second. Show me the license one more time.
I'm an orphan.
I want to see it.
Oh, but guess what? I passed.
Bikini Bottom driver license. I swear to God, A1376047, Patrick Star, 120 Conch Street, Bikini Bottom, sex M, hair pink. Hair pink? Are you sure about that? Genuine question, if you're bald and you go in to get your driver's license, do they write like hair none? Is hair even listed on the driver's license that are distributed in current year? I don't know. Eyes black, accurate. Height 0.06? Huh? Well, that's not... I mean, I guess it is correct. He's very small. Weight, 2 ounces.
It's my driver's test.
It expires in 2003, by the way.
This test, so don't mention it.
No, we know how
Bald people cannot drive? That's for the best.
Well, I've got to take
As soon as you
Mr.
go bald,
Ocelot back home.
just take him out
He's
back.
always asking for rides.
What can you do?
Even Patrick has a license.
They are so disappointed in their son, Sponge. That's kind of sad.
Patrick, the speed limit is
You're going too quick.
40 and a half miles per hour.
You're going to jail.
Miles per hour. He's speeding.
That's almost 42 miles per hour, which is almost 45, which is almost 50, which is almost 100. It's like halfway there.
To report that the driver of this vehicle is speeding.
You snitch ass!
Okay.
What the fuck, SpongeBob?
Actually, he's going 40 miles under the limit. So move along before I run you in, tattletale.
Yeah, shut up.
Are you sure you don't want to run him in?
Every time there's like a big snitch moment in SpongeBob, that's gonna be a drink for sure. It happens all the time. There's a lot of snitching going on. Remember the balloon episode? I remember the balloon episode all too well.
Knows what he's doing.
Driving genius! What a genius make an illegal U-turn through an orphanage!
They ran for it in time. What are you so bad?
Whoa!
I should have gotten that license, and this
It should have been me!
How can you say that? If you were my friend,
But it's
you'd
not.
be happy for me getting my license.
If you were my friend, you wouldn't rub your license in my face.
I'm not rubbing my license in your face.
That can be arranged.
Yes, rubbing my license in your face.
Here, you want Rubby? Here's Rubby. I like mixed up Bob, like that.
Give me that. I've worked my whole life for this. You don't deserve
What was your
this.
favorite episode? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I want to do like a SpongeBob tier list of all the episodes from like 1 and 2 and 3. I just feel like 1 and 2 would dominate. So maybe I'll just do season 1 and 2 tier list. That would be fun.
I don't have a license anymore.
He's lost it. What do we do now? That's baby. Go, take off. You gotta get out of here. Dead. Oh, that's just like that time with Mrs. Puff. I remember.
I hope you learned a valuable lesson about littering.
So long, buddy. Don't forget to
They got him for littering.
Sometimes you forget to feed it.
You do. That's on God. They do forget to feed. The poor old Gary.
Wait, Patrick's innocent. I tore up Patrick's license and threw it out the window.
He's the litter bug.
Take me
It's him.
instead.
Well, considering there's no legal precedent. Oh, what the hell?
I don't care.
None
Whatever.
of these.
It's fine. Off you go.
One debt to society later.
That's a good card. I like that one. He's out. He's paid his debt to society. Wow.
SpongeBob!
Friends.
I'm glad you passed the test. I'm glad you have a license. And to prove it, I made you this. Pals forever.
That's too
Let's
long.
put it on your boatmobile, buddy.
Oh,
It's
I
gone.
don't have the boatmobile anymore.
Yeah, it's not here.
It stopped working, so I threw it away. The needle was on E. I figured that must mean end.
Oh, then what do we do with this?
What now?
How's that?
Yeah.
Oh, nice axe.
Ready, buddy?
Ready, pal.
Climb aboard and we'll be off. He's always got Patrick. Good old Patrick. Rule of Dumb. I don't remember this one at all. I do not know. It was kind of a crazy frog moment, some might say. One might argue.
Good day, sir. I know exactly who you are.
There's nothing
Why don't
else
I
better
remember
to
this one at
quality time
all?
with my
I still
Garrett.
don't.
Jason, I have to be honest. There's
Is this a Patrick episode? She's fucking Grandpa? That's a way more interesting show. No, go back to that. Are you kidding me?
Patrick, what are you doing?
I have to get rid
Burn
of
the
these
books. How to read. Damn, I wish I could read.
He's from the library. He knows about my overdue books.
You do know this one, swear to God?
Thrown in the big house.
If you say so.
Small portion meals?
Exactly.
I'll figure it out along the way.
Don't you worry. I got your
Currently,
back, man.
don't remember.
Ahem. Hi there.
At some point, maybe yes.
Young one, say, you wouldn't happen to know that starfish that lives under this rock, would you?
Huh? No, I don't know any starfish.
Who?
Even if I did
No.
know this alleged
What?
starfish, Patrick wouldn't know any overdue library books.
Well, it's too bad you don't know Patrick Star, because I am from the Royal Ministry. I have a gift for him.
Oh, what is it?
Oh, he's a king! Wait, no, now, yeah. I remember this one, kind of. You can't eat that. Please do not do that with your tongue in the hole ever again, Patrick. Please,
Because
please.
you're supposed to wear it, not eat it. Allow me to show you something.
Why are you reaching into your cock?
Aha! What I hold in my
Okay.
hand is a family tree that
Not
goes
what I
back
thought he would pull
centuries.
out.
It starts with the marriage of
Hold
King
on.
Amoeba.
This is some, like, George R.R. Martin-esque shit right here. King Amoeba, Queen Mildew. That's kind of gross. Prince Dingus. This is Prince Dingus. Prince Callus. Princess Tulsa. Oh, that's the worst thing you could be. Yorick. That's fucking Yorick right there.
Then through a few inbred
What do we got? Carl, that's good old Carl. Billy Bob, that's another one. Sluggo. That's Sluggo. Wait, that's Herb and Margie? I don't know. That's the real parents, though. They got that correct. That's nice. I totally missed who that one is with the pipe. I want to see it.
Then through a few
I'll be more careful. That's Ma Tucker. Tuckett? Ma Tuckett? That's who that is over there with the pipe.
Generations
and Patrick.
Sir Patrick.
There it is.
Which makes you a descendant of royalty. You are a king. And now
George wishes he could.
Ministry, where I shall be at your
Finish the book, you fuck.
Highness.
Wow, Patrick, that's
Go
right.
faster.
That's your king.
What's a king?
When
You're a king, Patrick.
You can get anything you want.
Anything I want?
Oh boy, here we go.
SpongeBob, do you think we could get something to eat?
Your wish is my command.
Oh, you are a king. The king of what, though? Of Bikini Bottom? Neptune rules this area, right?
Let us rejoice in welcoming our new king.
King needs food badly.
King needs food bad. King. He's king.
Well, what can I do for you, Patrick?
The king would like...
Zip it, SquarePants. I'm talking to the rich
Yeah,
guy.
go away.
10 Krabby Patties, a Krabby milkshake.
A Krabby
french fries.
milkshake.
I've got a
That sounds so unpleasant. Just all of it.
buffet fit for a king.
He loves it.
Listen,
Burger.
Patrick, there comes a time in every man's life when he's got to settle down. You know, get a wife.
What? You want to fuck my daughter? Is that what he's gonna say?
All your money too?
That sounds great. Hey, can I get a little more ketchup?
How's about you pay the check instead?
Yeah, pay up.
Sorry, Mr. Krabs. No can do. As king of Bikini Bottom, I am allowed to have anything I want.
Yep, it's all
Isn't that
pro
right,
bono.
SpongeBob?
That is correct.
That's how it
Anything
goes.
You want, and it's all free.
All free! Nobody
Bullshit.
for free. King or no king?
I don't think so.
Are you gonna eat that?
I was planning to. Why?
I want it.
Hey!
You ever just walk out of the McDonald's with like a double quarter pounder with cheese in your hand and a fucking Coke in the other?
SpongeBob.
Pat, I'm not sure this is what being king is all about.
I thought you
Happens
said
to me
I
all the
could have
time.
Anything I want. Was my
Fuck you,
best
Patrick. How about that?
lying to me?
Don't be ridiculous, Patrick.
Uh-oh.
I never lie to you.
The subtitles have failed us again. What being king is all about. What being king is all... Sorry. What being king is all about! In all caps.
Isn't fair.
What being king is all about.
Fair, pal. Get used to it.
I finally did it. At long last, I've acquired
Why?
issue number 2 of Wonder
Why?
Space Fish, and in mint condition.
Oh, looks
now
good.
My 40-year-old life and my comic book collection are complete. Mom's gonna be so proud
Well,
of me.
I guess it's time for them to go in that case.
Because these
What do you want me to
comic
do?
books are mine.
But I spent my entire life collecting those.
Yeah.
Too
well,
bad.
Now you can spend the rest of your life crying about it. I'm the king.
I will cry about it. Cry right to my mom.
It is funny, but also like, holy shit, that's so mean and evil.
I love being king.
Why is he so mean? He just gets away with all of this. That's not satisfying to watch. SpongeBob's enabling it super hardcore. The king of what? We don't recognize your authority here. Who the hell are you? If I turn these on, it's not gonna say what being king is all about, is it? No, it's not. That's crying, that's you, chat. We figured it out. Pay tithe.
Okay.
Now.
I'm sure King Patrick
Or
could
die.
use this walker.
I hope so.
What a dick!
Who knows I did?
Oh, no. But Neptune's the king.
I need your opinion on
He's
something.
slurping the fucking ketchup right from the cup.
Over the fancy egg display or the indoor swimming pool.
That's pretty awesome, though, I will say. Yeah, what is Patrick's tax policy? I guess just bring whatever you have to give.
Oh, sunshine.
That's good enough. That's a huge window. That is a massive window.
Just perfect.
I'll be taking this, thank you. This belongs to me now. You can slide around as needed. Look how 3D this is. Look at the graphics.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
Look at the physics.
Perfect.
You did it. This is your front door now. Enjoy it.
My house? What's happened to my... SpongeBob.
Sponge and Patch? What the fuck is this?
Look at what you've done.
This is not cool. You cannot do this.
Your front yard?
Pisha, yeah, right.
Ferris wheel. Ferris wheel?
No, isn't it great?
No, it's not great. It's horrible.
Stop.
Oh, that's it. Stop. People on Bikini Bottom, stop. Stop.
Stop recognizing his authority.
Look at him. How can this pink blob be king?
Squidward's about to go to the fucking block. His fate is sealed.
King of morons?
You might be onto something.
Yeah.
He is canonically inbred, yes. And we don't like that. Yeah, wait a second. I've come to the conclusion that this is bullshit. Who cares? Why do I have to give all my stuff to this one guy? That doesn't seem fair. That's why you never pay your taxes. I'm just like Squidward for real.
So I decree.
And just like stealing SpongeBob content, I steal from the government and I get away with it every time. You can't fucking touch me.
Can I get you to
Ever.
sign a treaty promising your eternal loyalty to King Patrick?
Give me that.
Don't sign it. At least get a lawyer. Shove it up his ass. Or in the face. That works too.
And it's all because of that horrible Squidward. This is all his fault. His, not mine.
It's definitely not my fault. Definitely not. No way. Not my fault. Not my
Patrick,
fault.
what's happened to you?
I don't know what you mean.
Actually, Mr. Krabs is probably wondering where I am and
what?
And
He's going crazy mode.
it's just that you're kind of being a jerk.
Yeah, you are. So stop doing that right now.
I thought you were going to say I was abusing my power.
More or less, you know.
Well,
Who's saying I'm abusing my power?
Everybody in Bikini Bottom, nobody respects your rule.
Questioning my authority.
Which means you're nothing, dummy.
All these giggly speeches are making me thirsty.
All these giggly speeches or kingly speeches? They got it wrong again. It's not what he said.
SpongeBob? Oh, gee. Everybody's gone. I'm all alone.
No one respects his rule. What is he going to do now? Who's there?
A knock-knock joke. Who's there?
That's what I said. That's scary, Patrick.
I'm you, and you are me.
Thou art I, and I am thine. And Persona.
What did I become?
That's actually Persona 4 Patrick right there. He had the yellow eyes and everything. Very scary.
Here, take it. I don't want it anymore.
I hate King.
It's turned me into a monster.
Oh, I think
The monster was always within you, Patrick. You're missing the point.
Power comes great responsibility.
That's a reference. Somebody else smarter wrote that.
No.
Well, just as well. I've come to take the crown back.
I don't need. You don't need that. I need that.
Royalty after all.
Uh-oh. Hold on. Wait a second. Princess Tulsa, Yorick, Callus, Dingus, Carl, Billy Bob, Sluggo. What? What happened? Who did Sluggo bang? Who? Oh my God. There it is. Gary, you're a king. Now that's a rulership that I recognize 10 out of 10 times. Patrick is related to Gary. This is true. He's like his cousin or something. Oh God, please don't assault my eardrums with the bam 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 bam. It's gonna happen. Nope, it's not. Saved you. What episode is this? Born to be Wild and also Best Frenemies. Episode 18, Season 4. Here we go. Let's do it. Oh, it's kind of loud right now. We're going loud mode. That's better. I don't remember this one very well either. You know what does need to happen, though? That hasn't happened this entire stream, and I've been holding it in for way too long. I gotta go to the bathroom, so we're gonna type in youtube.com. You can see my bookmarks there for a second. Wait, where are they? I have Mario Party Superstars box art screenshot, Elden Ring All Sites of Grace. It's a fantastic guide. Crafting as a Service, Final Fantasy XIV, a game that I haven't played in months and months. There we go. Very good stuff. What are we watching? I need to put something on as I leave you all to your own devices. So I'll be right back with SpongeBob, and it's gonna be great as soon as I... What if I just type SpongeBob funny? There you go. Welcome to Watch Mojo, and this is 28 moments from SpongeBob that will always be funny.
Spruce up your home this
Enjoy.
spring.
Adblock doesn't exist. Buy from Ashley Home Furniture, whatever. I'll be right back. Goodbye. I'll see you all in just a moment. Enjoy the content. I'll be right back. Sorry. Or leave. I don't care. It's very late. Good night.
I'll take a double triple bossy deluxe on a raft, 4x4 animal style, extra shingles with a shimmy and a squeeze, light axle grease, make it cry, burn it and let it swim.
We serve food here, sir.
SpongeBob, I have a confession to make.
You're bald?
No, I'm not bald!
And now, with two hands.
Hi, I'm back. How was the video? Is it a good video or a shit video? Fingernails, fingernails.
4x4
This is all funny. There's no annoying commentary saying, this is the funniest moments from SpongeBob SquarePants. Zoomed in by 125% to avoid copyright strike and DMCA claims. Well, thanks for that one. Next of kin, which is like a name. All right, where were we? You could get run over, and that would be bad. And we're back. Ad was longer than the video. Yeah, I use my incognito window for this one, just to make sure nothing weird happens. But I should probably install ad block for that. Well, I hope the ads were good at least. Did you love the funny SpongeBob moments? Yeah, 88% of people said yes, so that's good.
Oh, they're not the isled ones. They must be the wild ones.
They're the wild ones. That's how it goes.
You know who the wild ones are, son?
No, I don't know.
It was a bad ad? Ooh, well, I'm sorry about that. I didn't make the ad. Maybe next time.
They've destroyed entire cities in an afternoon.
Old Man Jenkins. Where is he? Why is he 50 miles away from Bikini Bottom? That is absolutely absurd.
SpongeBob, where in the blue barnacles did you come from?
I like that gag a lot. Play it back.
I've got to warn everybody. I'd better take the shortcut. Mr. Krabs!
SpongeBob!
This is any percent. This is SpongeBob any percent speedrun. I like that one a lot. That's pretty clever. I like it.
Protect the Krusty Krab. The Krabby Patties must survive.
He's cheating. He's gonna get banned.
What are you all riled up about?
Bikers coming. Nasty.
50 miles. Why was he so far away? Is he trying to cross the county line? Like, what's going on? Go back to Shell City for a little bit more action?
Vicious, ravenous horde of hooligans in the sea.
Ravenous, did you say?
Not hungry type.
That's another word for hungry, isn't it?
No, it's what I... Oh, boy.
They'll be drawn here like a sailor to a tattoo parlor.
They're coming.
The special biker Perkins. And authentic biker decor.
Ooh.
With real bloodstains.
Real bloodstains? Whose blood?
Chopper patty.
That looks miserable. Why would anyone eat that?
150%. I'll make a fortune.
Well, that works.
Mr. Krabs, this is serious.
What's the blood?
That kid needs a vacation. Unpaid, of course.
No, he does not need a vacation. We've seen how poorly that goes. Thank you, Union. Open up. At least it didn't beat his face in this time.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Serious.
Oh shit.
I know just what you should do. Listen closely. Get a
What will he be
good
doing?
grip on your pants.
Yes.
Turn around.
Like this, Squidward?
That's it.
He did the right thing. SpongeBob's just teleporting all around town.
Patrick, an evil bunch of bikers are coming to ravage Bikini Bottom. Patrick, didn't you hear what I said?
Help!
Oh, I heard you. But what I didn't hear was a hello.
Are you shitting me?
Hello, Patrick.
Hello, SpongeBob. Bloodthirsty bikers!
Yeah, this is not good. Help! Help immediately. Where even, like, why are they out in the middle of the desert right now? There's no need for that. Oof. That's an oof drink. I'm sure the subtitles have said oof at another point, but not that I remember. So cheers for oof. Oh my. Does not like. Get the hell out of here.
Hey, what happened to you?
I don't want to talk about it, man.
It was gross. I like to think that clam that just consumed both of them was Junior from the episode where Junior had the diaper incident. That's what I like to believe. Oh, he's little stars. And he's little squares. AKA cubes. And there's the reef blower. I remember.
No more running.
We stand and fight.
Bikers think they're so tough.
Let's kill.
With their leather hats and their leather pants.
Yeah.
Their leather socks.
Ew. That seems unpleasant. I don't like that.
We'd be the big scary bikers, and they'd be little baby
Shitheads.
Say that again, Patrick.
Shitheads?
Little baby duty heads?
What?
No, not that part. The part about dressing up like big, scary bikers.
That was the Goofy Goober Underpants! But it wasn't really, because the Goofy Goober Underpants did not even look like this. This is like a different type, a different make, a different model of the Goofy Goober Underpants, but it's good that he's still wearing those. It's mentioned so rarely.
Do I look tough?
I wouldn't mess
You look like JoJo characters, aka fucking idiots. It's perfect. Go get him. He's on the unicycle again.
There is no need to panic. The bikini
It's about
bottom bad
time.
boys are here.
I miss the unicycle so much. They should have leaned way more into that.
Those are some mean-looking rides, dudes.
Patrick, it's working. They think we're...
Yeah, the Goofy Goobers sell all types of underpants. That's their main export, which is a little bit concerning, but the people love them, so what can you do?
See?
Haha!
That's your salivation.
Haha! It's funnier because he pointed it out.
Does that part include laughing at you? Because you two look even more idiotic than usual.
Don't we look vicious and bloodthirsty?
Yeah, they'll kill.
Bloodthirsty? See?
Blood. He's going Morbius mode.
Oh, no, thank you, Patrick. I'm drinking Diet Blood.
He's literally, this is the plot to Morbius, and I'm not even joking.
See, Squidward?
It's all good.
We walk the walk, but can we talk the talk?
They can sip the sap.
You want to join our biker gang?
No, I don't.
Why?
What about our biker club?
Ooh.
No.
How about our biker organization?
How's that?
I don't want to join
The Biker Guild?
Alliance, your outfit, or your fellowship.
He didn't say guild.
What about our coalition?
The coalition, though?
No, that
The company?
exclusive.
We'll just pencil you down as undecided.
Yeah, maybe.
Hi, Mr. Krabs. We're the Bikini Bottom Bad Boys.
Gary is not dead?
This
Well, I
should
don't
be
see
great.
Gary here.
Those bikers can work up an appetite. beating
I don't
you
think
up
he's
in the
here.
parking lot. Then they can
I don't
fill
think
up
he's
on
among
delicious
us
Krabby
anymore.
Patties. Then they can beat you up again.
Please, Mr. Krabs.
It's more
We're gonna
Bobby-ish.
run off those bikers and save the Krusty Krab.
You're not running
The
off
best
any
show
fan
and the best
customers.
movie.
You can stay and get beaten up in the parking lot if you wish.
Ben, can we save the town?
Has it ever crossed
Do whatever
your
you want,
mind
man.
that you might be getting all worked up over nothing?
Squidward?
Why do you assume they're violent? Why are they going to come into town and kill everybody?
We're out of napkins! Out of napkins!
That's not good.
Squidward! I accidentally removed the do not remove by penalty of law tag on my mattress! Hide me! Hide me! Squidward!
What's the deal with that?
Squidward! I've gone blind!
Why not remove the tag? Fuck the tag.
Thanks,
Who
Squidward.
cares?
SpongeBob, you always overreact to everything.
Explain the plot of Morbius?
Annoying trait.
No.
Me annoying?
That's as silly as Ouija the God being annoying on twitch.tv/Ouija the God. Can you imagine?
You're right.
Yeah, right. No
You are
way.
so wrong about everything,
Why?
SpongeBob, that the only thing I am completely sure about is that there is no motorcycle gang headed this way.
Oh, that's what you think.
What was that?
Ahoy there, mateys!
Here they come.
These vehicles coming over the horizon!
At least they're no nematodes. Man, if the nematodes showed up in this season, Mr. Krabs would be popping off so hard. He'd be so happy. But in the first episode, understandably, he was terrified because it's a bad thing.
Anything, as long as we do it together. Patrick? Patrick!
Patrick's gone. Patrick is Audi 5000. Goodbye. And then he kills himself, too. Seriously, I mean, look at the lengths he's going to.
It's just you and me, Squidward. But I want you to know, we can get through this as long as we...
It'll be okay.
The wild ones are coming!
Wow! Oh, they are wild.
The wild ones? Mabel, get the kids!
Meep!
Honey, I got the napkins.
That's so many napkins. How dirty are you?
Please don't kill me! I want to join you! It's been my lifelong dream to be a member of a motorcycle
Assimilate!
gang. I even
Assimilate!
knit my Wild Ones jacket!
What an idiot. Get out of the road! Why are you in the road? I'll betray everybody. I want to live.
What's that, Missy?
What?
Howdy. We're the mild ones.
That's the mild ones. Yes, you fucking idiot. Of course. Didn't they already say that at some point?
Let's go, boys.
Don't you want to spend any money?
Hell no.
Don't you want to kiss the seat of my pants?
Bite me. See ya.
Goodbye.
And that's that.
Really nice. Hey, where's Squidward?
But he's still alive with the culture. That's what he does now. Squidward goes away forever and all time. Which is a weird place to end it. Best frenemies. Here we go. Let's talk about the best frenemies. The culture is impeccable.
No, impossible. They must have counted me money a dozen times, and it's still
I believe it. Someone's stealing. Or yeah, you just suck at running a restaurant.
Sorry for myself. Would you like a drink with that order?
I sure would. Thank you, Squid.
Kelp shakes before I came in here.
That comes out to...
Oh, this is the Starbucks episode. Very topical, very relevant.
Mr. Krabs, we haven't sold a single soda in days.
What?
Thank you, Istaz1236 for the tier 1 sub saying, turn 25 on the 9th, so I'm celebrating by subscribing to you. Well, happy birthday, and this is the best way to celebrate. Thank you.
So good.
Kelp shake.
Look around ya. Everyone's enjoying a delicious kelp shake.
They love it. They love it, the kelp.
I'm gonna get a refill.
I'm out. See ya.
That's it. Listen up, everybody. New rule. No outside drinks. No exceptions.
Drinks always have the most insane margins. Soda and alcohol. Every time. That's how the restaurant lives. Always. That shit's mad cheap to make, and you can just sell it for so much. It's so easy.
My customers.
Pearl? You bitch!
How could you do this to your papa?
What are you talking about, Dad?
The chum bucket has been replaced, by the way.
Once you taste the secret goodness of a kelp shake,
It's gone. He sold the real estate.
Give me that.
Buy your own.
Fuck you.
I wouldn't give them a cent.
I feel sorry for you.
Then you do understand.
Fart sound effect.
Embarrassing me.
Classic fart sound effect in my SpongeBob SquarePants episode. Here we go. Kelp shake?
Kelp shake store.
There's not even a road leading up to it. This is just a thing in the middle of sand.
Plankton. I bet he's behind this.
He wish it. He is behind this. That's pretty funny. I do like that.
I've done nothing wrong.
Then how do you explain this?
Literally.
Holy moly, how'd that happen?
He didn't even know?
Me, Plankton. This new
No,
store
he
is
knows.
ruining me business.
Really?
Mixed drinks are sold for insane numbers. Yeah, dude, it's the best profits. They got the best margins.
Blast it! It's bad enough I have to compete with this joker.
I've
Now
watched
there's
enough
this.
Gordon Ramsay to know this.
Kelp shakes.
Definitively.
guess
I could always stream Kitchen Nightmares. Or Hell's Kitchen. Both great shows.
No.
Both slap on
Another
Twitch.
secret.
Super
And
hard.
If there's a secret, I want to
They do
know
mad
about it.
numbers. You could? I can stream whatever the fuck I want. That's the beautiful part about twitch.tv/WEEGEETHEGOD is I can do whatever I want and suffer none of the consequences. I could stream a cam rip of Sonic Movie 2, and no one's gonna touch me. In fact, you know, maybe I will. Who knows? It would be pretty funny.
Let's see.
I'd like it.
There you are.
Not necessarily a cam rip, just whatever the highest quality available rip there is of the Sonic Movie 2.
Sorry.
And what are they gonna do? Not a thing? That's right. Stop! Wear a mask! Mask up! Mr. Krabs, please.
Ew.
Ew. Whoa! The lemon in the eye. That's not good.
I think we lost him. Well,
Ew.
you got any more bright ideas?
That's what I say when I look
I
at
do.
chat. Always.
All set, Plankton?
You better believe it.
Hi,
This
Twitch. The streamer's views do not reflect my own. Then why are you a mod?
Restaurateurs open nice and easy.
Explain that. You can't. No, I played Ultra Despair Girls. Put that thing away. I don't like that. Stop slapping! I played Ultra Despair Girls. Stop it.
If you want anything done right,
Please.
you gotta do it yourself.
Not necessary at all. Ooh, me back. Shut up!
Down.
Now!
You're gonna soil our plans if you wake the watchdog.
That's a worm.
Never mind that.
It's not a dog.
SpongeBob.
Also
Mr. Krabs.
Sponge.
Hi. Plankton?
Plank?
Mr.
Say
Krabs, I'm a
what?
little confused. Don't you and Plankton hate each other?
Of course
Yes.
we do.
Then why is he in your fist?
Why are you fisting Plankton, Mr. Krabs? Is what SpongeBob literally said.
SpongeBob.
In his own words, I am not paraphrasing at all.
Now we have to fix the roof.
Oh, okay. If you say so, wink.
It's leaking.
Yep, the roof is leaking. That's okay. Here we go.
Well, good luck with that.
All right, bye. It's time to break in.
Keep it going, Krabs. At this rate, we'll have the kelp shakes recipe faster than you can say.
Hinge squeaks?
You have 3 seconds until spontaneous combustion.
Oh, shit.
Let's beat it.
Run!
Okay.
Go!
Wait! You forgot!
That's how it is at the local Starbucks every day. You can't go in there. What did you think would happen, you dumb shit? Why'd you do that? You are trusting the most incompetent person possible to steal another formula. Down you go. He's fine. What is that, a hot dog? No, that's a... Oh my god, what'd that mouth do? In you go. Off you go. There's so many of them.
All these convoluted plans are getting us nowhere. And to top it all off, I'm the only one who's taking the heat.
What's that supposed
What
to
do you
mean?
mean?
I don't see you on the front lines. Sure, let me do all the work, while you just sit back like the fat gorilla you are.
You can't call them that.
Who you calling a gorilla, you one-cent, one-eyed bottom feeder?
Gorillas are cool, except for the one that assaulted Patrick and Sandy and SpongeBob that one time. Well, leave them alone.
I'll have 1 kelp shake, please.
I don't know about this.
What if I just bought one, huh?
Easy, just smile
Is that
and
allowed?
hand the
Can you
cashier
do
the
that?
money.
Can you just buy one?
Good luck.
Okay, here we go.
Could I get 1 kelp shake?
Sure, that'll be $1.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
It's just $1, you cheapskate. What are you doing?
Let go of the bill.
He said he can stream whatever he wants on Twitch and no one can do anything about it. This is true, yes.
Enjoy.
Not you, not the police, not my mom. It's all me.
Krabs, now let's get to the lab and find out what this stuff is made of.
Karen will tell us. Help, Karen. Please.
What's the secret ingredient, Karen?
How much weed and seed is in
The
it?
main ingredient is kelp juice.
What?
Just kelp juice?
And to think this whole time
That's
I've
bullshit.
been selling these myself.
You? What about me? If anyone, I deserve to make a buck selling this stuff.
No way.
Well, you should have done it
This
then.
gold mine is mine.
Not if I can help it.
Off you go.
Ow.
Ag. He splat.
Wouldn't do that if I were you. There's another ingredient.
What?
Hey, I paid good money for this thing. Of course I'm gonna drink it.
No, it sucks.
I don't get what the big deal is. This tastes like a wet gym sock.
Really? Let me
Well,
try
what is
that.
it? That's the big suck.
Actually, there is a bit of a pungent aftertaste.
We're sucking.
Right. This ain't half bad.
That's pretty good, actually, now that we think about it.
This is amazing.
It's really good,
Don't
actually.
Be selfish.
Karen, what is the other ingredient? She's just...
Oh, yeah.
She could tell them right now. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that.
We're all out of juice. Well, we gotta get more.
You're making a big mistake.
So tell them about it.
I know what you're talking about. Cake shake. Oh, how I love a cake shake.
Whenever Karen says something, you listen. Oh, it's happening. It's Pretty Patties all over again. The cheeks. But they made theirs. They got their shmoney.
It'll take decades to clean this hazardous material up.
Yep.
I sure feel sorry for whoever drank this.
You fucking idiots. Can you imagine? Ah! How is it so fast acting on the both of them?
Look at us. Now what are we gonna do?
I don't know about you, but I'm going back to what I do best.
He's fine.
Stealing your recipe.
But he doesn't do it good at all.
Hey, wait a minute.
How is it what he does the boost? He's never going to win.
Come to Papa. Hold it
They
right
barely
there.
sipped it even.
You're not going anywhere.
I mean, Plankton had way more.
Second head start.
It's good to be home.
Oh, there you go, buddy.
You said it.
Ha 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 ha. Status quo.
Being hated. Hey, get back here, you little booger.
Why aren't you running into the Krusty Krab? I don't know. I'm just not so sure myself. What have we got now? How many more episodes do we have of this season? This is an important question. We have 1, 2, 3 more. Who? Wait, no. We have actually just 2 more. What? Hello? What? This is not accurate at all. This does not reflect what is actually... Okay, yeah, let's just finish out season 4, okay? We just gotta finish out... Oh, it's so loud. We gotta finish out the season, and that's what we're going to do.
You know, Patrick, the jellyfish migration is my favorite time of year.
I swear it's enabled. It is.
Jellyfish from
See?
around the globe gather on one spot to
Sorry,
trade
you must
jelly
suffer.
secrets.
But what can you do?
Patrick, look! A blue-crested blaster! I've never seen one before. They're really rare.
What the fuck are you talking about, SpongeBob? I'm about to get real life mad on you because how dare you put disrespect on No Name, aka Friend's name?
They're really rare.
Go back.
Secrets. Patrick, look!
Look! I know it has the 4 dinglings on top of the thing.
A blue-crested blaster! I've never seen one before. They're really rare.
But that's bullshit. I know it's different, but still. Okay, that one's new. A yellow one? That one's me.
This year's migration is gonna be a big one.
SpongeBob?
I guess it's different, but still.
This looks like a
I
job
miss
for
No Name.
Reliable.
Oh, reliable? Wow. Can we watch America's Next Top Model? I've never seen a second of that. That'd probably be fun to watch. Kill Patrick, good.
That was the most beautiful
I don't know what to
jellyfishing
watch
ever.
next, but I'll figure it out.
Thing with my dumb old net.
Your net sucks at...
Lucky
Well,
for
it's
me,
really
I have
bad.
all reliable. Carbon fiber handle, titanium alloy netting.
He got that
and
diamond
full
pickaxe.
grips. Yes,
Patrick's
sir.
still on the
All
iron.
reliable is the
How
best
pathetic.
net in the world.
What a joke. Ha.
I would kill for a net like that. You know, something small like a carrot. But not spiders, they're icky.
Spiders are too icky, I would never kill. I kill the shit out of a spider.
Good night,
Every
Patrick.
time.
Good night, SpongeBob.
I love jellyfishing.
If it's fun content, I'll watch it. I'll watch anything that's fun
Time to
content.
get ready for day 2 of the jellyfish migration, and I'll start with my trusty jellyfishing net.
Where is it?
Reliable.
You're kidding. Patrick, what did you do?
Reliable?
Did you steal? Does Patrick do a little bit of stealing?
Oh, right. Pants.
One pair of pants later.
Yeah.
Patrick, all reliable's been stolen.
This is not good. But who stole?
I'm all done.
Maybe we should spread out a little.
Perhaps.
Flash! The
Flash!
jellyfish migration enters its second day of fantastic jellyfishing. We now go live to a reporter on the scene.
This year's migration is
Could
the
you get banned for
largest in a
streaming
century.
Ed, Ed, and
I feel
Eddie?
truly sorry
No,
for the
I never
poor
get banned
saps
for
who will miss
anything.
even 1 minute of this remarkable event.
Attention,
Help!
Bikini Bottom.
Give me my shit
jellyfishing
back.
net has been stolen.
Now.
I am prepared to offer a large reward for its safe return.
Reward? How much we talking about?
A biggin.
$12.02
That's
38
some money.
I'm on the case.
He's done. That's good enough.
Guys, I know it's a slow news day, but come on.
But Jesus, come on.
Oh, hello,
Bruh.
hello.
SpongeBob, did you get your net back?
Oh, get off the line, Patrick. Someone might be trying to call about Reliable.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, go away.
Did you get your net yet?
No, Patrick. Don't call unless you found my net. Hello!
SpongeBob, I found your net!
What?
Did you?
Patrick?
Oh, not really.
What?
I just got lonely.
Shut up!
I'll never get my net back.
What do you mean you
I'll
don't
just
get
have to
banned for
accept
anything?
that
Can you not get
Reliable
copyright
is
claim for
gone
this?
forever.
Nah, I'm too strong. They just ignore. They see it, they review it, they say, nah, it's not worth the fight.
Patrick's lucky. Gets to
It's called
practice
being
in the
built
right
different.
jellyfishing
Maybe
net.
one day you'll
But
be
if it
built
is, Patrick's net disintegrates.
strong enough to know what I'm talking about. That's the rooster again.
SpongeBob, did you get old Reliable back yet?
No, not yet. Hey, Patrick, wouldn't it be the funniest thing if you had taken my jellyfish net?
What? Are you casting sus right now? Are you serious? There's no way. That was a great clip. My streamer got banned.
Yeah, that would be silly.
I want to watch that
Excuse me,
again.
I got you a present.
A present?
Show me it one more time.
That's a bear.
Confess a bear? Oh, don't talk into that. I want to see this one more time. Because this one's funny.
Streamer? I'm from here. Ban the streamer? What are you talking about? Ban the streamer? I'm not gonna get banned for talking the I'm from here.
I got banned for that clip. I was no longer allowed to stream after I did that. I got banned. But it was totally worth it. Here we go.
Wow, thanks, SpongeBob.
I'll just leave you two alone to get acquainted.
It is available on Prime Video, yes.
Tell me all your secrets.
I don't even know, like, what even is... What is a watch party? Does that, like, actually absolve me of any crimes? I don't give a shit. Like, who cares?
I did something recently.
Call the cops,
I'm
tell
not
my
proud
mom,
of.
I don't care. I
Didn't
don't
do it.
fucking
It just
care.
sorta happened.
I'm doing what I gotta do. And y'all can do what y'all gotta do.
My best friend SpongeBob.
Simple as that.
I don't think he knows what happened, but it would really upset him if he found out.
Sponge would be mad.
Oh, I've said too much
Sponge
already.
would not be happy.
I
No!
accidentally knocked
No!
the toothbrush into the toilet, and then I put it back on the counter without washing it.
Ew.
That's a bear.
It's kind of gross. I wouldn't do that.
You're mad at me, aren't you, Confess a Bear?
Confess a bear is pissed a bear. He pissed a bear.
Patrick, we need to talk.
Hey, don't come in! I'm not decent! The house is a mess!
Well, don't come in
There's a
then.
radiation leak!
Don't go in.
Patrick,
He's
where
in.
are you? Why are the lights off?
I'm in here. Be on a second.
Oh, reliable.
That's not all reliable. There's no way.
Huh.
Hello.
What's in your hand, Patrick?
Nothing.
What's in your other hand?
Nothing in my other hand.
I don't like that. I'm not a fan. Subtitles are struggling. Welcome to SpongeBob SquarePants Past the Movie.
Patrick wouldn't steal
It's been a
Reliable.
struggle here in Season 4 land.
I would kill for a net like that.
Sure am glad I don't have any major hearing issues. Or else I might be in a little bit of trouble, because I could not decipher what is being said on the screen, which means that this content is incomprehensible and I literally can't watch it.
Good morning, Patrick.
But fuck those people, I guess. I'm Amazon. I don't really care that much. It's not cool. I don't like it. Nothing tilts me more on a multi-gorillion-dollar streaming platform than incorrect subtitles. Are you kidding me?
Hours later.
How fucking hard is it? It's not. It's not hard at all. Not even a little bit. So just do it and do it right, you fucking idiots.
Where'd he go?
Hi, SpongeBob.
It's so annoying. It's so awful. I do not like.
What are you doing?
Nothing. I just finished.
Nothing. Gone. We've done it.
You can see where
That's
I was
me
just
streaming.
standing from here. Boy, if you'd wanted to, you could have spied on me all day.
That
from
wasn't
right
me.
here. Ugh, creepy, huh?
Kind of creepy to
Anyway,
watch
what are
another
you doing with
person
those binoculars?
for hours and hours and hours at a time. Am I right or am I right? Turn it on. You're sus. I'm not sus. You're sus. Yo, that's the SpongeBob garage. You see that sometimes, occasionally.
Hello? Who are you?
Greetings, young fella.
Who is this?
I'm willing to pay top dollar for jellyfishing items with sentimental value, if you
Ah.
know what I mean.
Oh. No.
No.
Word on
What?
the street is that you know where to get quality jellyfishing supplies.
What street said that? Was it this one?
Where?
Mind your own business.
Oh, Mr.
Fuck the
Star,
streets.
I know that you are in possession
I hate
of a
streets.
rare jellyfishing net. I will pay $1 billion for
That's
that
a
net.
bill.
I don't know who you are.
That's a lot.
But you're not getting this jellyfishing net. I
What?
wouldn't sell it for $1 million. Not for $100. I
Uh-huh.
wouldn't even sell it for $1.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
really?
You can't.
What about
have
$1
it
billion?
for any price.
And why not?
This means more to me than money. It's my friend SpongeBob. SpongeBob!
This is also kind of just the box episode, but not.
Mustache asking a lot of weird
The inner
questions.
machinations of his mind are an enigma. You know?
SpongeBob, why?
But not as
Why
good?
such a scary mustache?
I feel like, I mean, it's season 4, and we're already retreading a lot of territory.
You were my best friend, you no-good jellyfishing net thief!
Whoa, you can't say that. You can't call him that.
You said it! You said it was your friend SpongeBob's!
He did.
Gift.
What?
What?
It's my friend SpongeBob's gift.
Well, what do you, what? No,
I
what?
made you a new net.
Oh,
For SpongeBob.
oh.
You made me a new jellyfishing
It's a good net.
That is so thoughtful of you.
It's no all reliable.
Patrick? What you doing, best
What
friend?
is happening?
I'm not your best friend. I'm a no-good jelly netting thief-fish.
Thief-fish.
I'm leaving Bikini Bottom.
I like
but
thief-fish.
still have my dignity.
Thank you for at least wearing some underoos. Thank you.
So, this is it?
Barring the unforeseen hand of fate, I'm afraid it is.
Patrick, don't go! I'm sorry.
Patrick,
I accused
no.
you. It's bad enough I lost my net. I don't want to lose my best friend too. Please.
This is
forgive
literally
me.
Tubby
What's the
Bye-Bye.
Hold up. Oh, it's you two.
But nobody calls
You
him
left your
Tubby.
net on the bus again.
Here,
Oh,
look.
Reliable? I left you on the bus?
You do it every week.
It happens
Now,
all the
can we get
time.
going?
Patrick, I want you to take this to remember me by.
Aw,
You're giving me old reliable?
that's sweet.
Oh, I accept your apology.
Come back, Patrick. Don't leave. You don't gotta go.
They do this all the time.
It's constant.
I'm serious. Ugh, never mind.
Whatever.
I'm
Who cares?
staying in Bikini Bottom.
Good. Goodbye.
Want to go jellyfishing? I just got a new net.
So did I.
Aw.
My best friend made it for me.
Isn't that nice? Isn't that a nice ending? I like to think that that's a pretty nice ending right there. And then they caught jellies. Squid wood. I don't want to think about squid's wood. Why are we talking about this right now? Why would stop? No. Bad episode. Bad you. What do we got?
Waking up to my own circadian rhythm without the aid of an alarm clock.
You have a closet full of alarm clocks, you fucking
I
poser.
waited for you to stop sleeping like you asked. So you got any plans for the day, Squidward?
I know he does.
Okay, Squidward.
That's alternate
I'll catch you
universe.
later.
supports my theory. This is one of those alternate universe episodes where Squidward has a big backyard also. Off you go.
Okay, Squidward, see you later.
How? He's Flower Bob.
The blank canvas.
How'd he do
Infinite
that?
Possibilities. All the colors of the known and unknown universe hiding on my palette.
That's not
Your
even all of
taste
them.
approaches, ready to
He doesn't
play.
even have green.
Squidward, wanna play?
And that's a big one.
Okay, Squidward, see you later.
That's just ketchup. Why is he in SpongeBob's library? This is not his home.
Printed word.
Hey, Squidward, wanna play?
No! Go away.
Okay, Squidward, see you later.
Definitely not. That's what SpongeBob does. That's how you know they're in love.
Squidward, wanna play hide and seek?
Okay, SpongeBob, you hide first. Oh no, where'd he go?
He's
guess
gone.
He wins.
He did good.
Defeat has never tasted so sweet.
Where's he at?
How about a game of hangman?
How about a game of hang up? I guess this brings an end
Got
to my
him.
luxuriating.
Owned him. That's shit in the face. That's a fart sound effect. That's a drink. Come on, man.
Steal the bacon, sleeping sea lions, sharks and minnows, sink the submarine, kings and queens, mahjong. Whoa,
Don't play Mahjong. That game's too hard.
It's called I Will Never Play With You. Ever!
Not a single time. Cheers, by the way.
Something tells me that Squidward doesn't want to play today.
You're in the dungeon,
If I can't
Sponge.
play with the
That's
real
the
Squidward,
Spongin.
I'll just make one of my own.
He belongs in the Spongin. This is the right thing to do.
I think that moron finally gets it. I don't want to see or hear him for the...
For the what? For the huh?
SpongeBob, will you make that racket stop? SpongeBob, you open this door right this...
Owned. Got him. Broke some teeth.
Squidward.
Whoa!
Squidward! It's me, Mini Squidward.
It's the doll.
What are you doing, SpongeBob?
Hello, Squidward.
What?
It's weird because I feel like I know a lot of the first half of season 4 a lot better than the later half of season 4.
Now, SpongeBob, what the...
Squidward?
Because I vaguely remember this episode, but like I kind of don't in a lot of ways.
Hello, Squidward.
Wondrous weather we're having, eh, Squidward old pal?
SpongeBob, what is the meaning of
Again,
this?
I'm not sure how many more SpongeBob streams we're gonna get. This might be the last SpongeBob stream. We did 1 through 3 movie season 4, which is what I will say at the end of this when we finish season 4. And then it might be time for something else. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back at some point to watch more Sponge, but I don't know, man. This is a Trilo moment, and I will take a drink for that one for sure. How can you not take a drink for a Trilo moment when it's so obviously right there in front of you? I'd be chill with that.
How does
It seems
he
like a
do
lot
it?
of people
Right
are okay
again,
with that.
Squiddy? You little charades master, you.
Squidward, you look
Time for
different.
Tyra Banks?
Wow.
I don't I don't know what that is.
Patrick, this is...
Hold it, SpongeBob.
Is that a person or a
I know.
or a thing?
You shaved your beard.
Squid has no beard. You, Patrick, you.
All right, now, who has the Krabby Patty? And
Oh,
who
that's
has
the America's
Krabby
Next Top.
Patty?
Right. Okay, never mind.
See? Because they're both Krabby.
Everybody's a critic, man.
You are always such a ray of sunshine.
America's
Are you ready
Next
for
Top
another
Model.
fabulous day of work at the Krusty
I'll
Krab?
look into
Of
that.
course I am. I love to work.
I think that would be fun. I want to watch shitty reality television. AKA, I want to watch reality television.
He is handsome.
But I'll be a little bit honest with all of you right now. I'm kind of clocked out of SpongeBob.
No, I don't like your attitude, bub. Is this what the
Yeah,
Krusty
where's the
Krab
little
calls
guy?
friendly service?
I'm not sure how much more sponge I have in me.
No, that's more.
Why is his hand up his asshole?
Server with a good attitude.
Very specific. Stop it.
I'll take 8 dozen of your finest patties, please. But don't let old
It
Chowder
could be the
Pants in there
magic
touch
school
'em.
bus.
He might taint the patties.
Fine, then. Go ahead.
It
Do
might
my
be
work for me.
America's Next Top
I'm starting to
Model.
like this mini Squidward. doing my work.
Does that
keeping
show still
SpongeBob
exist?
off my back. I
Did
could
they
get
find
used
the
to
next
this.
top model?
Order up, Mini Squid.
Okay, SpongeBob.
I don't know.
Always happy to help.
Nyah,
There you
nyah.
go, pal. Go get him, Tiger.
Off you go. Extendo arm like Luffy from One Piece. Maybe I'll just watch One Piece again. I don't know. Who knows? I talked about this at the very beginning of the stream. Who's to say?
That's my joke.
Wow, honey. This new mini Squidward is such a card.
And a great waiter, dear.
Oh,
He's
you're
so
right.
cool.
So much better than that old, lousy, larger scale Squidward.
Yeah. Stupid squid.
Yeah. Bring that little fella over here and let me give him a $300 tip.
A $300 tip?
All right, that's enough.
What do you
My
mean?
break is
Why?
finished. Oh,
Was it that good?
back to work.
Hold on a second.
It was clearly that good.
Squidward, me cephalopod. I'm sorry to tell you.
A
this.
me
I'm
cephalopod.
not sorry. The customers prefer the new, smaller Squidward to you.
Ooh,
So do I.
sorry.
Because he's making me some bucks. I'm changing your job to busboy, effective immediately.
Time to stop.
Pipe down and watch how it's done.
Hey, everybody. I'm Squidward.
That's
and I love
Squid.
to dance.
I, for one, love to watch people dance while I eat. Who's with me? Who wants Mini Squidward to dance for our amusement?
Let's see it. Here we go.
Well, gosh. Okay.
Show me the dance. Banger alert? Not really. Look. Wow. A duet? Big Dick?
What's that?
That's incredible! They're going Big Dick mode! Big Dick dance moves! All of them! Incredible. Wow! The form! I know it's not a dick, but they're going Big Dick is what I'm saying. I'm sorry if that was imprecise.
Talent. Maybe Squidward
No
should get
talent.
size reduction surgery so he'll dance better.
Ha ha ha, you idiot. That's my chat at me. Whenever I stream, ever. And you know what? That's okay. I'm not offended. Throw the tomato. Woo! He's going hard. Very hard.
Everybody dance.
3 beautiful chatters stand before me, but I only have 1 photo in my hands. Whoever I don't tag will not be in the running to become WEEGEETHEGOD's next top chatter. Whatever that means.
That was awful.
Woo! This is you typing in the chat your Squidward, but all the lurkers behind me are like, yeah, that was great. Good content. Fantastic content. Kill. A body will soon be discovered.
Don't gnaw on the head of my new client.
Stop
please.
gnawing.
You don't know what you're doing. Are you mad? Have mercy.
Stop it right now.
I've seen you before. You're that music agent that represents my favorite clarinet player.
Salutations. I'm Milo J. Fingerfish, talent manager for
Milo J.
Records.
what fish?
You mean you're here to sign me for a
Tinkerfish?
record deal?
The answer to that question
What are you, a
is
gnome
big
in World of
N-O.
Warcraft? You
This
can't have
little
that last
fella,
name.
On the other hand, is woo-hoo, woo-hoo, good. We're offering him $1 million contract.
A mil?
And a sequin suit.
And a suit?
Suit? That's what you're supposed to offer me. Why take a cheap
supposed
knockoff
to be
when you
squid.
can have the original?
This is impressive. I like this. Yeah, kick your ass.
Where do I sign?
Did you see how many legs he had in that moment? I'll prove it to you right now that he has 8. I counted them all individually. You're about to be... Never mind.
Now, where do I sign?
Yeah, right, kid.
Yeah, right. No, more like 6 legs.
Hello, Mini Squidward. I guess this is it. We've had some
I swear to God he's an octopus. He is. He is.
You giddy butterflies.
Yeah, you're a butter. Hi-yi-yi.
Those were the days.
He's alive. He's real.
But I guess it's time for
Says,
you to
Father,
move on,
when
huh?
do I get to leave my
Greener
home?
pastures.
What's that new shitty Pinocchio movie with the really funny voice acting on Pinocchio?
And we'll see you
I'll steal that content and stream it again. That'd be funny.
I guess I won't.
I want to watch that. That'll be an experience for all of us.
Bye-bye.
I'm super down to look at it.
Squidward?
I just need a good rip.
But hey, at least I won't have to see that mini squid ever again.
No more little squid.
I have something even better.
He's gone. Mini Sponge! Not Mini Sponge! Oh, Jesus. It never ends. It never fucking ends. Oh! Let's watch the Best Day Ever episode, okay? This is the last episode of Season 4, and again, they had this song written and recorded before the SpongeBob SquarePants movie even came out. It is banger time. This is a good song, don't get me wrong.
Mr. Sun came up and he smiled at me.
Hell yeah, he did. From Mario 2. Or 3? I don't remember. That was the Mario 3 son, right? He's the angry one.
Jumped out of bed and I ran outside, feeling so extra ecstatified. It's the best day ever.
Best day ever. Why is Gary up there looking so sad? He's so sad. Stop being sad, Gary. No.
Life to a whole new generation of delicious Krabby Patties.
Not good. I'm going to absolutely plow. What the fuck are you talking about? Can we ban Scuzz?
Where I'll unveil my newest, most prized possession, the deluxe
I don't like it when you said that. That's bad imagery.
Finale, every one of my closest friends joining together for Squidward's clarinet recital.
That's more like it. There we go.
I am so excited, I think I'm gonna explode.
SpongeBob is dying right now.
It's the best day ever.
Very good. Go off, Sponge. It's a heart shape. That's very wholesome. Why is the Krusty Krab all fucked up for? There's a lot of yellow tape. Condemned. Ha 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 ha. That sure was fun.
Get out of the way, boy!
Leave, boy! Alright, guys.
Condemn, boy! We got ourselves a nematode infestation!
Just don't let it happen again. Okay. They're fucking it up! We already have the solution to get rid of the nematodes. This is way too loud. Hello, all tribe also. Greetings and salutations. It's SpongeBob time. This is the finale of Season 4, SpongeBob SquarePants.
Wait, no.
That's wrong. There we go.
Huh?
Oh, they love it. I can do that too. It was flawless. I played it perfectly. I always do. Make them leave. As long as they're gone, you know? Mission accomplished. That's all of my chat immediately after I clicked stop streaming. All of you. A real slide whistle? Oh, baby. It's all real. All of it.
Wait till Sandy gets a load of these adhesive karate gloves.
I got the adhesive. Ooh, very sticky. It's the sticky gloves. Where's she at? It's time to punch. Patchy and Potty have not appeared a single time in this season, and that pisses me off. I don't like that.
A little something I like to call karate.
I can't right now, SpongeBob.
Not now. Not tonight. I have a headache, SpongeBob. And I say, I don't believe you. But they're so sticky.
Then I'll come back later.
So fucking sticky. Stop! Can you please cut it out?
It stopped? SpongeBob!
For why?
Yeah?
Oh, that's for why.
I'm going to get some sealant and patch and trowel.
Goodbye.
Oh, no crap.
Are you gonna watch all the SpongeBob movies you can watch, or just the first one? I don't know, man. This might be the last SpongeBob stream I do in a hot minute. I don't know. You know, I used to laugh at all of the people just re-streaming content on the internet. And I'm like, oh, it's so low effort. It's nothing. It's non-content. But you know what? I've changed my opinion. I was wrong. This is awesome. I love not having to do anything and just watching something, and then the content plays out for me. And clearly the viewers do as well. I can't go against. I mean, it's a numbers game, right? I can't go against the numbers. The people love it. Will I get banned? Fuck no, never. I'm just gonna do what I have to do. And I'm just having fun along the way. You know why I'm watching SpongeBob on stream? The viewership helps, but also because I like to look at SpongeBob on stream. I think it's fun. That's why I'm doing it. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't do it. I guarantee you that much.
I still have Squidward's concert. I won't let this one slip through my fingers.
Why is he crying? He sucked ass.
The concert is ruined.
Is anyone listening to this guy talk? You shouldn't be. But you have to learn how to drown that out, first-time viewer. You have to get past my annoying, obnoxious commentary to get to the meat and potatoes of the stream, which is just me stealing SpongeBob SquarePants.
Now play.
Now play! Now!
Not bad.
Now
He's doing good.
give me a concert to remember.
Get the hell in there.
Where do you think you're going, kid?
Like, again, I have a big case of, like, senioritis. Like, I'm done. After this episode, I'm not going to stream SpongeBob again for a hot minute. This is the end of Sponge. It's probably what I should have titled the stream, but it doesn't matter. It's whatever. I didn't think I would get this far tonight, to be honest.
No ticket, no.
And I'll stream something else. Some garbage reality TV, another cartoon. Who the fuck knows? The entire Lord of the Rings extended cut trilogy? Maybe. Maybe. That would be really fun. Maybe I do that I mean, it's a Sunday tomorrow. I have like 18 hours to spare. I can stream all those. I don't see why not. Can we watch Over the Hedge? I sure could. Yeah, it's an option. I can do whatever the hell I want. Would you watch Cade? No. Is what I voted. I'm poisoning the well. Don't vote yes. That's Mrs. Puff. God damn, she's dripped out. Don't touch.
SpongeBob?
You!
It's a sponge.
This time I'm gonna... Wait a minute.
Can you watch and react to the Persona 4 VODs just really recycling past content? That would be pretty funny, actually. I know they are uploaded somewhere, perhaps on a YouTube channel.
Next to my friends?
Friends?
I made it. All
I fucking made it.
is sit down and...
Nope, it's over. What?
No, it is not over.
Why not? Huh?
This was supposed to
Fred
be my
says what?
birthday, but then everything down.
You sit the fuck down. This is you, chat. All of you sit down. I'm still reacting to SpongeBob. This is transformative.
Starting with doing the best job in the world, working at the Krusty Krab.
Yes.
Boy, you saved me barnacle the way you put the run on them nematodes.
Yeah, I guess
That's
so.
kind of
But then
true.
I was gonna do karate with Sandy.
Yeah.
I know, but you saved the Trito. Pretty cool if you
It
ask
sprung a
me.
I
leak.
suppose. But then I was gonna go jellyfishing with Patrick.
Well, but then you,
What?
what'd you do again?
I don't remember.
And I hate to admit it,
I looked
but
away.
I suppose if you hadn't fixed my reed, the concert would have been a bust.
I've been rambling for so long, I honestly don't even know what really happened in this episode.
It's not?
No.
And that's the best type of SpongeBob
about us.
episode. It's about all of us.
Yep.
Cater
And
to
since
us.
You did such a good job. We want to make it up to you.
Here we go.
Do?
So just
Yes.
tell us anything your little heart desires, and it's yours.
It's about you, chat. That's you.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight,
Chat and
the
chat.
Kingdom Players proudly present a very expensive production of
Expensive production.
The best day ever. And it better be good for all it's costing me.
Here we go. It's a banger time.
My perfect job starts my perfect day.
We're doing it.
Then it's time to kick back, relax, and play.
This is what's awesome about stealing content from Viacom. I don't even have to
That
commentate.
wasn't in the budget.
Sing along, hear that happy sound.
It plays itself.
Let those sour
And everyone loves it.
you down.
They're not sour. They're good.
Not paying for that.
Hit it.
It's the best day ever.
It's the best stream ever. This is the best one that I'll ever give any of you ungrateful fucks. There they are. The only important characters.
How long do we have to keep this up?
Just till his little heart gives out, Squidward. Just till his little heart gives
More! Longer! Wait, that wasn't even it? Oh, I thought that was a 22-minuter. I thought that was like... The Gift of Gum is the final part of Season 4. Well, alright, here we go. I was wrong. I messed up and now you're gone. Wow, 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 wow. I don't remember this episode even a little bit. The Gift of Gum. Why was the last episode not the season finale? That seems like the more appropriate part for the season finale. Oh, I don't like that. That is a big gum. It is a big cum.
This
Oh.
chewing gum is my most beloved possession, and I'm giving it to my bestest friend on Best Friends Day.
Okay.
Patrick, I am truly honored.
Thank you.
And
A lot of people are not jazzed about this episode.
such an amazing gift.
But here we are looking at it. It's happening.
Greetings. I am Robo 2.1, your personal robot servant.
That's Robo 2.1.
Providing over 250
Robot,
creature
Tom Kenny.
comforts. Would you care for a pastry?
Can we just end the stream? No, we're not done with it yet. We're not done with Season 4.
Sweet, hot, and juicy.
We'll be done with Season 4 in just 11 more minutes. Sweet, hot, and juicy is what I call your mom.
Ball of gum.
The giant ball of gum is what I call your mom also.
SpongeBob, I love my gift.
We're almost done. Just everyone calm down. If you want to leave the stream, now is the time to do so.
SpongeBob?
I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. Steal some other content, probably.
Not at all.
Not get in trouble for a damn thing. And that's what we like to see. Be nice. Don't finger it. Why would you poke it? Like, oh, it's gushing. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I don't like looking at it. Thanks, Pat. Thank you so much.
Oh, majestic and much masticated gummy.
It's very
Although
masticated.
I am not worthy to be in your presence, may my
This is
humble
an ugh
abode
moment.
please you.
Please the gum, Sponge. He broke.
Oh, you sure are a big boy, aren't you?
He's a big lad.
I know how to handle this.
I feel like Season 4 got more gross. I think that's definitely true, yeah. Early SpongeBob, like, did not rely on gross out humor even a little bit. I don't know. it's a weird. 1 and 2 are so good. 3 is also pretty good. And then the movie was great. And then here we are in 4. And 4 is just going kind of mode, you know? Some of the episodes in 4 are good. Some of them not so much.
Get a hold of yourself, SpongeBob. It's not so bad.
I think the gross out humor is what turned me off of it as a kid. I've never been a fan of gross out humor, like in general. It's just kind of lazy. The thing I like more is when it's like funny and well written, like the first couple of episodes of SpongeBob SquarePants. The gross out humor, I don't give a shit. It does not connect with me on that level.
Hey, SpongeBob, what
Off you go.
It appears that he's throwing Gummy away.
What?
Goodbye,
Is that
Gummy.
true?
No way, Patrick.
Well, then how do you explain this?
Well, you see,
I wouldn't really classify the butterfly episode as gross out humor necessarily. Even though it was gross, and I was grossed out. But
SpongeBob.
I don't know. I feel like it's different.
Come on, Robo.
That was a
Let's
jump
find
scare
your belly
moment.
button lit.
It's okay if you want to jump scare me. But don't base an entire episode around just like, ooh, this thing is yucky, and that's an episode, I guess. Let's just ride around that. Because I feel like it's kind of lazy.
Ready for your dirt nap, Gummy.
Kill Gummy.
SpongeBob.
It's gonna die.
What are you doing?
It will be dying.
I was digging a hole so I could get a better view of Gummy, because he is so attractive and...
Whoa! Let's not...
Allow me to
Calm down,
demonstrate.
Sponge.
See, Patrick? The view
Calm
is
down.
beautiful down here.
Yeah, he does look rather dashing from this angle. Be that as it may,
It's just kind of
Gummy
lazy,
must
says
be
the man
displayed
streaming 4
properly
seasons of
and
other
proudly.
shows.
And I know just
Well,
the place.
actually, it's been one show.
Isn't he
So I don't know what you're talking
breathtaking
about.
up there? Alrighty, SpongeBob, we gotta go. I'm gonna learn how to use a fork, right, Robo?
Learn fork. Grow up and use
By
a
the
fork.
way, your house looks a million times better.
Looked up the butterfly clip. Weren't you there when I watched it?
Thanks.
Maybe not. No, it was scary. When I was a little kid, I feel like that has a huge contribution as to why I don't really like bugs that much.
Wishful thinking, Gary. What
Even to this
burglar would
day,
wanna
I
steal
fuck a
that
bug.
thing?
I hate a bug. If I see a bug, I kill it on sight. I'm not trapping that shit in a cup and releasing it outside. Hell no. I have no remorse for you. Get the fuck out of my home. You want to live? Don't come in my home. I'd kill you? Oh, what a shame. There's like 10 gorillion more of you outside. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. It's always on site. 100% of the time, yes. Always. And trust me, growing up in the rural suburbs of Kansas and Stillwell, Kansas, oh, they're fucking everywhere. Spiders especially. I was really scared of spiders when I was a wee lad, but I am super duper desensitized.
Who are you?
I see that fucker, I kill that fucker. I don't care how big it is, it's dead. You do not deserve to live. I know there's a billion more of you outside. I don't care. You're dead. Get out of my home. Right now. Do not replicate. You were not smart enough to stay outside of my home, so I have to kill you. It's Rip Bozo. Patrick had all of these dudes in trap. That's anus imagery. I don't like that. This is prolapsed anus imagery. I don't like that. This is bad. This is really not good. I hate it. And it's just so sticky. I didn't draw it. You can't get mad at me for saying it. What do you want me to do? Goatsy? Yeah, this is Gumsy. It's Drumsy. Fiddly dee.
I got myself in
It is sticky.
sticky situation.
Haha, sticky. You know.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
I don't even stuck there,
here we
SpongeBob.
are.
All day.
Well, your old
What do you
pal
do?
Sandy knows how to cut you down.
No.
Next time I should just stream,
Before you touch
react.
it,
Yeah, just react to my
That's
content.
just crazy talk.
That's a good idea. You can react to this moment right now.
Told ya.
I'll say, hi, Adriana.
Sandy. Run away before you end up
Yeah,
like
it's a great stream, isn't it? Oh, thank you so much for everyone watching my stream and subscribing with Twitch Prime on twitch.tv/WEEGEETHEGOD. That's very considerate of all of you. No, don't mention it. I'm glad to provide free content to you, Adriana, and Adriana viewers. It's my pleasure. And that's how it's gonna go. Get him out. Get him out. Come on, Blue!
Don't you talk back to me! Do as you're told!
He is pissed.
Do it! Do it! Do it! Come on now, do it!
I like this biker guy. He's not a biker, he's a trucker. Sorry. I should have said that. Sticky.
What the? Just let it go.
Yeah, I remember not really caring about this episode very much as a kid, and I'm feeling that right now too. But that's pretty hilarious and hysterical.
What's this? SpongeBob! What have you done?
Your gifts suck ass.
Patrick, I can explain.
Bad gift. Bad you.
It's amazing!
What?
It's like a gummy wonderland!
Huh? Patrick just gets away with all this bullshit. Whenever Patrick has the one tooth, that's how you know it's a bad Patrick episode. Every single time.
For a massage, master?
Enough already.
No, don't touch me. Sheesh.
So,
Sheesh.
You were saying something, SpongeBob?
That's a meme. You say sheesh sometimes on the internet now. We've all collectively decided.
Just come right out and will you stop?
It's too cold.
Just stop.
Shut up. Go away.
Get on with it, SpongeBob!
Wrap it up.
Wrap it up. This is the last
Sandy,
episode of the stream.
Everyone is having fun with my gummy but me. I mean, your gummy.
Your gummy.
Patrick,
Who is your
Do you miss
gummy?
your gummy?
Who is your gummy? Don't touch it like
Well, it's
that.
still best
Stop
friends
touching
day.
pink.
How would you
Patrick.
like your gummy
That's all he
back?
does, though.
It's yours, buddy. But first
Take
you
it.
gotta get us out of this.
Please
Oh,
take it
that's
away.
easy.
Please. Do you like Patrick? Is the poll. No, he's awful, and yes. He sucks ass. We're already at the part of the show where he's just, it's not fun to watch him. He's just annoying and stupid, and he was funny and stupid last time. In the couple of episodes that we saw before the season 4. Patrick is inflating. That is a Patrick inflation moment.
Wow. This is the best friends day ever!
The end. Season 5, more like belongs in the trash. Suck my fucking dick. There it is. Yeah, I didn't like that episode too much. Well, I think that might be all the SpongeBob that's worth watching currently. As if it wasn't the end of SpongeBob during the movie, I think this might be the end of SpongeBob. I'm not sure what I'm gonna stream next. It might be some stupid little baby cartoon. It might be some garbage reality television. It might be all of the fucking Lord of the Rings extended cut trilogy together, back to back to back. Video games. Me stream video. No. Hello? What are you talking about? What's on YouTube.com? What can we browse? Let's find something good. Squidward punches Sandy. What the fuck is this about? Oh, I remember this.
Squidward.
This did happen.
Flying Dutchman. Great party, huh?
What are you supposed to be?
Why, I'm a pet goldfish in a box.
That happened. That was real. And when he did that, I clapped. I straight up clapped. SpongeBob cursing in an episode 1999 only broadcast once deleted scene.
I know I shouldn't bump around, I shouldn't curse, but the fuck.
What? SpongeBob said butt fuck? Why did he do that? Why would SpongeBob say butt fuck? SpongeBob meets his past self? This is
Listen
way
that,
too long.
mermaid.
No, thank you. Don't care. Sorry. Family Guy? Yo, what if I streamed Family Guy? How epic would that be? That would be Crane. This isn't even accurate. Folky Caped Mite Burns is exactly how you need to play the game every time. Fools. What is this? What am I looking at? An ad? Wow, it's like it's Groot. That's enough of that one.
Mr. Crack.
Cat.
Keck.
Mr. Crack.
What? That's a fart sound effect.
Excuse
That's
me.
a drink.
Could you tell me where the fork?
No. What? Welcome to the Krusty
Watch
Krab.
the Skin Theory?
Yeah.
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 This is a spoon.
Uh-huh.
What the fuck?
Shut your fucking mouth. That sure was great. Spomb is like if customer service as a whole was a person. Okay. What is this? My ass and balls, I'm watching an hour and 11 minutes of the Skin Theory. Are you out of your fucking mind? An hour? No? Tonight? Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, hang on. I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back. Let's go ahead and put on something else in the meantime. We can all watch, Lego breaking sound effect. Perfect. Now, if the fucking website would ever work. Oh, this is way better. I don't like that as much. Does this work? If I just do this? Great. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I'll see you all in a minute. I have to take a piss. Goodbye. Are we ready? Is it time to watch a big fat video essay? Fuck! Control Shift T. That's not Control Shift T. There we go. The SpongeBob SquarePants Skin Theory. It's a long boy. It's a long video. I mean, we have all of the knowledge. If you asked anyone in the entire Deep Blue Sea right now who knows the most about SpongeBob SquarePants seasons 1, movie included, through 4, it's me. It's your boy. So, I will be giving my expert commentary, my professional analyses over all of this. Here we go. Just do it. That's enough of that. This is by Doug Wolver, and I'll post it in the chat. There you go. If you want to look at it, boom, boom, boom. Everyone watch it on your own time. Like, comment, subscribe, do whatever you gotta do.
All right, let's do this.
Let's fucking do this.
You are about to see 3 short clips from the popular cartoon SpongeBob SquarePants.
Okay.
As you watch, try to find the one theme that they all have in common.
Skin.
Ready?
Yes. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
Sure are delicious.
There's no chum bucket. We're about to rip his skin off his head. He was at the head enlargement clinic or whatever. Rip it off.
Everyone at the head enhancement clinic said nobody would notice.
Correct. We've removed his skin. Clip 1.
Some people are even late on Sunday. Hi, Nailface.
His skin is about to disintegrate. I'm turning it up. Lots of skin. That's 2 layers of skin.
All right, SpongeBob, you win.
The commonality is the skin dissolving, but it was 2 layers.
The Iron Will. Now, Pat.
And he also has skin.
A gorilla. Save me, SpongeBob.
I'll turn it up more. Sorry.
Okay, guys, really, this is your saddest attempt yet. Even Chip knows that's Patrick in the same
I
costume he wore for
apologize.
Halloween last year.
The guy sounded louder when he was talking.
Hey, Sandy.
He was twerking.
But you're supposed to be in the gorilla suit.
I am in the gorilla suit. He was doing a pretty good job.
If you're Patrick, then who's that?
That's enough skin. Oh, there's another skin, actually.
A real gorilla?
That's 2 more skins. That's 5 skin total. First clip, 2 in the second one, 2 in the third one.
So, anything stand out?
And now it's
Let's take a
loud.
closer
Oh
look.
my god, audio mixing is so hard, dude. Yes. Uh-huh.
I thought I was doing a pretty good job.
Put it on ×2 speed. That's probably a good idea.
It might strike you as a little weird that not 1 and not 2,
But it's loud
but
now.
all 3 of these clips have specific references to fish who are wearing costumes or some kind of skin. But this...
Bruh, there's like 1 million of those. What do you mean? I just watched the entire first 4 seasons plus movie. If you're trying to show only 3 examples, I could give you like 10 other examples that have nothing to do with the clips that you just showed. It happens all the time.
This must be a coincidence.
It happens constantly.
Right?
Wrong.
And these aren't even a fraction of the clips.
That's
that
what
you
I'm
are
saying.
about
Yeah,
to
there
see.
you go.
Welcome to Skin Theory.
It's skin theory. Let's hear it. What is the skin theory?
Now, before we get rolling, a quick overview. First, we'll explain the basics of skin theory and define it. Next, an in-depth analysis
loud
of
enough?
one very important moment
don't know.
from the show. After that, you'll see every single example
The
of skin
salmon
theory
suit.
currently known to exist.
We remember the
Then
salmon suit,
the various
yeah.
interpretations of skin theory will be discussed, and we'll try to answer some of the biggest questions concerning what it all means.
Yeah.
And finally, we'll look at the creative minds behind SpongeBob who could have had a hand
Hold on. When this was uploaded, not April 1st. Okay, just had to...
in creating skin theory,
Had
as
to make
well
sure.
as one man in particular who might be responsible for it all.
Who did it?
Followed by some closing thoughts.
Who's the skinny?
Now, let's begin.
Let's do it. I'm ready. My mind is a sponge, Bob SquarePants. I'm
Skin
ready to
theory
learn.
can be summarized with one basic definition and 4 supporting principles.
Yeah.
The basic definition is all of this.
What?
You can read the official definition here, but
The metatextual analysis of SpongeBob SquarePants, which recognizes and explores the significance of glaring thematic references to sea creatures who knowingly wear, remove, and exchange various forms of costumes, disguises, and skins in Bikini Bottom. Okay.
basically what this is all getting at is just one simple idea. And the idea is this. Within the show SpongeBob SquarePants, there are a
I get it.
shockingly
I read it.
high amount of these bizarre moments where some character will take off their skin or put on someone else's skin or use fake body parts or dress up like different types of fish. Or
Does this count as skin theory, like, fodder? Does robot crabs count? I mean, it's like a false iron skin. Does that count? Yes? No? A little bit? What do you mean a little bit? I feel like it's on or off. I don't know.
Or reveal human features underneath
This
their
is a
fishy
mech.
exterior. In simplest terms,
It's not
that
it
skin
is a
theory.
costume.
But the key
It's
here
an
is that
iron
these
costume.
moments are incredibly common. Way more common, in
Yeah.
fact, than any other children's cartoon show.
It happens all
and that brings
the
us to
time.
the first principle. Skin theory is based on the analogical nature of human society compared to what can be observed in Bikini Bottom.
Okay.
Or in other words, the inconsistency of basic societal norms in Bikini Bottom are deeply disturbing.
You don't
As for the
say.
second,
No
skin theory
shit.
is not hidden from the characters in SpongeBob. It is hidden from the viewer. So essentially,
Well, it's hidden from
all
the
sea
viewer. We see
creatures in
all of it.
Bikini
We're the
Bottom
viewer.
Are aware of this
No, we know.
skin wearing, and they recognize it as normal, acceptable behavior.
No.
On to the next principle.
It's
Skin
pretty
theory is propagated
abhorrent.
by extra-textual forces, meaning skin theory isn't just a weird quirk that formed naturally or accidentally, but rather it was intentionally injected into the show by the writers, producers, and showrunners who worked on it. Also, notice that the references to skin theory are densely concentrated within seasons 1 through 4.
Oh, well, that's
but
perfect.
They rarely appear in seasons after that.
Bada
There
boom.
is an
We're in
explanation
there
for why,
then.
which we'll get
We've
to later.
observed all
Anyway.
of this has just been leading up to watching the SpongeBob SquarePants skin theory video. 1 through 4, we did it. It's abhorrent to us, to them it's normal. It's not normal though. In the clip that he literally just showed, the guy who went to the head enlargement facility to skin theory, whatever skin he was self-conscious about, he was very shy and like scared when that got exposed. So it's not abhorrent. We have businesses surrounding this in the SpongeBob Bikini Bottom universe. Is it really that abhorrent? I don't know.
Fourth principle. Skin theory
I feel like
is
it's wearing a toupee.
multifaceted work in progress. So there isn't just one official interpretation, but rather there are multiple sub-theories out there. This includes the ritual
To them it's
aspect,
normal? Well,
the
yeah,
mass
it's normal to
psychosis
everybody.
element, and the costumed
Everybody
human
who's smart.
hypothesis. And yes, those do sound
The costumed
completely insane.
human.
But later on in the video, we're
Oh,
gonna go
that's
into
the
detail
ape.
regarding all three. Okay,
And
what's
George.
next? So at this point in the video, you might be thinking, this idea is ridiculous.
Not necessarily.
It's insane.
No.
I would need to see many, many solid examples before I even think about believing it.
I'm open.
And that's
Let's
good.
do this.
Skepticism is good.
Hell yeah, it
But
is.
you're about to see those examples. After all, the 3 clips you saw at the beginning are only the tip of the iceberg.
That's what yeah, dude. Like, there's so many. Like, there, boom. That's another, so many examples.
You want arms like these?
So many examples.
All right. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Before we can truly appreciate what's going on here, we need to firmly grasp the first principle. Here it is again. Now, this
I like
analogy
that.
isn't really something we think about when we watch the show.
I don't know if he's going to read it, so I will. Skin theory is based on the analogical nature of human society compared to... Yeah, we already read this. To be observed in Bikini Bottom. Right.
But it's always there, and it's
Gotcha.
very important. There are a whole bunch of examples that can illustrate this point. But one in particular
That's true.
stands out as especially striking, specific, and deeply disturbing.
What do we got? The salmon suit. I remember the salmon suit. This is
Everybody
the
remembers
bomb.
Dying for Pie.
Yeah,
It's
the
an all-time
bomb.
classic episode from season 2. Personally, I think this is
Fantastic
one of the best
episode.
SpongeBob episodes ever written.
Hard agree.
Right up there, next to Band Geeks and Chocolate with Nuts.
Big agree.
It's got tons
Huge
of witty
agree.
dialogue and iconic moments.
It's so
But
good.
you might not
I
even
love this
realize that
episode.
it also has one of the most disturbing moments in cartoon history.
I swear I commented on the salmon suit at the time, right? I
But
was
anyway,
like, that's
the scene
fucked
we're
up.
talking
Isn't that
about
kind of
occurs
weird?
While Squidward is attempting to help SpongeBob complete a list of fun bonding
Why does
activities.
SpongeBob want to see him in the salmon suit?
Is show my best friend Squidward.
Oh, they're all in
to
red.
Everybody in town. Hi there. This is my best friend Squidward.
Yep.
Hey kid.
This does happen. Yes.
Squidward to everyone in town wearing a salmon suit.
You're gonna be wearing a salmon suit?
Nope.
That's a good
No,
one,
I'm not.
Squidward.
You see, and that is weird. That's what I'm
So
talking
the scene
about.
might have struck you as a little strange when you first watched it.
Yeah.
But in reality, it should strike you as downright horrifying.
Well,
and here's why.
yeah, either
SpongeBob
or.
SquarePants
Both.
is a show about fish and undersea creatures.
This is true.
No surprise there. But these
What about Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy? I guess they're both undersea creatures, but like they're men. that's canon that they're just like human beings, right?
These aren't real
Just
fish.
saying.
They're interpretations of fish.
Well, yeah,
And
they're
in
like
these
drawings.
particular interpretations, they're meant to serve as parallels to human beings.
Right.
After all, if it was accurate to how sea creatures actually looked and behaved, the show would look something like this.
It would be awful. Oh no, I can't show this on Twitch. I thought he was going to murder another fish immediately.
Riveting. So anyway, in order for the show to work, Bikini Bottom needs
But
to
isn't
be
that
a
what we're all
nearly
doing
perfect
anyway?
parallel of human society. For instance, we see things like boatmobiles, shell phones, and Krabby Patties. And our mind immediately jumps to the real-world parallel that these objects are clearly referring to.
Phones, cars,
in this case,
and
it's a car,
food.
a cell phone, and a hamburger.
Right.
But the same premise applies to broader concepts about society as well. For instance, just like
Society.
how our society runs on a currency system where people exchange cash and work
Yes.
jobs to earn money, the same is true in Bikini Bottom.
It does.
And just like how our society employs a criminal justice system, the same is true in Bikini Bottom.
There's courts.
And lastly, our society uses relatable humor as a form of leisure, and so does Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, just
For
be
example,
super
if someone does
racist
something
towards
funny in
squirrels.
Bikini Bottom, that same
People
action
love it.
should be equally funny if it were to occur in human society. And from this,
yeah.
it also follows that unacceptable behavior in
Okay.
Bikini Bottom would be considered unacceptable behavior in human
You
society.
can't make those jokes.
So far,
That's
this should
for
all
sure.
just be common sense. And this is where things get disturbing.
Uh-oh.
Salmon is a type of fish.
Yeah. It is? Wait, what? Are you
Now,
serious?
To us, fish
What do you
are
mean?
just fish. Simple
I
animals
don't
who are
buy
caught
it.
and eaten every day. No big deal. But to the citizens of Bikini Bottom, fish are people. Fish are their friends.
They're all
their
people.
neighbors, their family. Fish are literally everywhere they look.
Plankton
So when
plankton
Squidward
dies
puts
all
on
the
this
time.
horrifying
Is that
suit
evil?
Of salmon, the kids
Is that
aren't just
okay?
seeing a funny pink costume. They're seeing a complete stranger walk up to them wearing the naked skin of someone they probably know.
Nah, that's Squidward. Bro, that's definitely Squidward, I think.
I mean, this
That's
kid even
my
looks like a
interpretation.
salmon. What if he is a salmon? What if his whole family is a bunch of salmon? Think about how disturbing that would be for him. This costume is not okay.
No, it's still Squidward though, isn't it? I thought it was, right?
It's beyond
Am I crazy?
messed up to think that Squidward would actually do this.
Well, it's what
Let me put this
SpongeBob
another way.
wanted in his
What
final
would you do
moments.
if you and your friends were walking in a park one day, just minding your own business, when suddenly a stranger comes up out of nowhere and, oh, what do you know? He's literally wearing the loose, severed skin of a naked human being.
Where's his cock and
Are you
balls?
kidding me?
Is what I would
And
say.
what if he tried to talk to you? I mean, that's probably why they're throwing rocks.
I'd throw a rock.
Squidward looks like he just murdered somebody.
That is true.
Seriously,
He
this
is
like
right.
Silence of the Lambs.
No,
but
I
worse.
agree.
This
Don't
is
get me
supposed
wrong.
to be a kids show. Oh, but wait, that's not even as bad as
It's
it gets.
fucked up.
Because
It
this
is.
isn't actually what a salmon looks like. And I'm not talking about the anime.
Is Squidward what a squid looks like? Or an octopus, for that matter. Let's count them one more time, for the sake of the theory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm sorry, what is he supposed to be, some type of fucking insect? Does he have 6 legs because he's a bug? No, I think it's just a weird fucking cartoon!
Animation style.
Continue.
I'm talking about the color.
The color of
Now,
it.
I know most of you have probably eaten salmon before, and
Oh,
yes,
yeah.
it's always been this kind of off pink color.
Delicious.
But
I love
really
that
think
fish.
About that for a second. That's how it looks on your plate after it's been cleaned, filleted,
yeah.
and cooked. So on the inside, yes, salmon meat is pink. But what about the outside? What do real salmon look like?
Blackened.
Salmon who are actually alive.
That's what I cook. What do we got? Show me!
Gray.
It's a gray.
They look gray.
That's a gray
In reality,
scales.
you need to cut the skin off before any pink parts even begin to show.
That is true.
Which means
Because of the
Squidward's
scales.
salmon suit isn't only the naked, hideously deformed representation of a sentient member
No,
of
they
Bikini
scaled
Bottom
it, yeah.
society. It's also supposed to be a salmon that has had all of its outer skin sliced off.
That's true.
Holy
Thank you for censoring. I was very scared.
Hopefully now you're beginning to see how some of the most harmless moments from SpongeBob SquarePants can completely collapse in the blink of an eye.
That's what, dude, there are so many examples, but I'm glad that he's tackling this one, because this was fucked up, for sure.
The salmon suit is a great moment to analyze, but
Right.
it's only one instance, and one instance isn't enough to support
There are
an
so
entire
many,
theory.
yes.
That's why I
Let's talk
compiled
about that.
dozens of unique moments, all pulled from a variety of episodes, which you are about to see.
Yeah!
But before that, just keep a few things in mind. First, all the clips you're about to see have been taken from seasons 1, 2, 3, and 4.
I got
As
you,
might know,
dude.
SpongeBob SquarePants is currently on its 12th season.
Holy
this will be explored
shit.
later. Secondly,
What year was this put out? 12 seasons? 2019, and it's still going? Ooh.
We're about to see a
Okay.
ton of clips, but it's very possible that even more exist out there which have yet to be discovered.
I'm ready.
Third, the criteria for what makes
I'm
something
ready.
an instance of skin theory is intentionally open-ended. Each one is going to be different from the last. And lastly, as you watch, try not to think of these as individual moments that exist on their own, but rather as connected pieces that all appear in the context of one another,
Okay.
becoming more significant when considered as a whole.
But here's the thing.
Okay, here we go.
What is skin theory exactly?
I can't go anywhere ever again.
I don't even know like what we're talking about. There are skins in this show, and then some people climb into other people's skins. Is that the basis of it, or like we're laying out all these rules, but I'm not sure what the base is.
SpongeBob, you're a genius.
Well, I'm glad you got
This
my
did
vote.
happen. He
So right off the
molted.
bat, we got SpongeBob climbing into Mr. Krabs' body.
Yeah.
And this scene
That's
might be
not
humorous
skin,
when
that's a
viewed on its
shell.
own, but
That's
when you watch
different.
the episode again with skin theory in mind, it kind of changes. This reference is about as cut and dry as it gets. I mean,
Right.
he literally wears Mr. Krabs.
He
But
does,
believe it or
yes.
not, this isn't the only time that Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob
Iron
have
abs,
switched bodies.
Krabs. Oh, he switches bodies all the time.
Mr. Krabs, some guy in a suit wants to come in before we open.
What? Guy in a suit?
Guy in a suit.
It's a tax collector.
Oh, this is the guy. Oh, he's climbing inside. I remember this. Yeah.
To the rear exit.
I said that was upsetting
He's got a
SpongeBob
card.
imagery.
R.A. Penny Pincher Vending Supplies.
What? My machine has arrived. Oh, let him in, let him in, let him in.
They also do it in the episode Skill Crane.
Uh-huh.
Although this time the roles
Oh,
are
wait, no.
reversed.
Yeah.
Next,
This
we
is
have a
Skill
moment
Crane.
that comes from one of SpongeBob's all-time classics, No Weenies Allowed.
Classic.
I had a bowl of
Love
nails
it.
for breakfast this morning.
Wow. Are we about to hit the wow?
Without any milk.
What about the swallowing nails without any milk theory? Could a fish realistically do that, or any other human being? Is this guy just outright lying, or is he some supernatural freak that is actually capable of doing such a thing without dying immediately? That's the true theory. That's what we need to tackle right now.
Right this way. Sorry to
I've
keep
thought
you
about
waiting.
it for too long.
Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How tough are you?
How tough am I?
Skin theoried.
Wow.
Whoa.
Got any more tattoos?
The deeper we go here, the more examples you're going to see where one character has parts of their skin ripped off and then reapplied as if nothing happened.
It
Granted,
happens
if there
so
were
many
only a
times,
handful
yeah.
of these weird moments throughout the show, they probably wouldn't be worth mentioning. But as you'll see, there are just way too many of them.
He's
to
right.
ignore.
He is right.
For example,
Squid on strike.
Could you hold me? I think I'm gonna be
I remember. Don't do it.
No splash,
Ooh.
SpongeBob. I got fired too.
Arms removed.
This is exactly why we need to go on strike.
That's kind of skin? That's definitely skin removal. Skin theory, skin theory.
And another one?
Another one. Suds. Rip it off.
No.
I remember.
Nope.
Another one.
And another one.
What? But none of his skin was actually removed in this scene. That was just him tearing off a Band-Aid and then reapplying it. None of the skin came off, right? I don't think so. Does this even support the claim about skin theory? I mean, like, it was stuck... Yeah, let's go frame by frame. No, it's just the Band-Aid. There's no skin removal in this in any capacity. What do you mean?
No.
I disagree with this claim.
No.
I disagree.
And another one.
But still, I mean, there are a billion other examples. Yeah, this is a good one, too. Yeah.
Hi.
You're about to watch a bitch disintegrate in front of your own eyes.
So how much of that woman's face do you actually think was real? Hopefully none of it, because if it was real, then apparently we just saw SpongeBob give a complete stranger third-degree burns. Now that's brutal.
I mean, that's what it was, though. No? That's how I interpreted it. Maybe I'm looking at it wrong.
He got away, sir.
No, he didn't.
He's finally stolen
Except he kind of did.
Perhaps not, Monsieur Krabs, for it's SpongeBob
SpongeBob! He was wearing the SpongeBob skin the entire
SpongeBob rips off
time.
all his skin to reveal another identical-looking SpongeBob underneath. So
He did.
This immediately raises two questions. First, why? And second,
I don't know.
How can we know that this second version of SpongeBob isn't actually just another layer of skin?
It could be.
What if he's wearing 3 of those costumes? What if he's wearing 4? What if every single
What about
time
5?
we ever see SpongeBob, he's actually just wearing this costume, and in reality, he doesn't even look like this at all?
He could be.
I mean, there could be anything underneath there.
Dude, no, we know what's underneath that, though. We all saw the Flying Dutchman episode where he was just a brain. We know precisely what's at the core of SpongeBob, and that was it. But that doesn't change the fact that, yeah, he probably is wearing a couple layers of that suit. This supports skin theory, I agree.
What's going
Yes.
on? Get away from me! Get away! What are you talking about?
Oh, this one too! I forgot about
me.
this one, yeah.
You're SpongeBob and that guy who likes the chili.
But it's right.
Continuing with the theme of tearing someone's skin off, this scene is actually pretty shocking.
There's a
If you're
lot
not
of
familiar
skin
with the episode,
ripping
you might
in
be
this
wondering
show.
What could have possibly caused the peaceful mystery?
There's so much skin ripping in this show that somebody made SpongeBob SquarePants skin theory.
Puff to act
I can't
in
stress
such
this
a
enough
violent
that
way.
this guy is
Well, if you
onto
just
something.
rewind
He
the
is
clip
not
a few seconds,
incorrect.
You'll see exactly why.
Let's hear it. Let's see it. Because they had the fake skin the entire time.
They're back!
Mrs. Puff, it's us.
Boom.
Right. That's why. Because SpongeBob and Patrick literally walked right past her moments ago wearing
Skinwalkers.
full-body skin costumes
Both of them.
of prison guards. Also, how did SpongeBob and Patrick change their voices so well?
It's just, they're skilled. They're talented.
This next example is one of my favorites.
They're doing
partly
good.
because of how much it made me laugh as a kid, and also partly because of how ridiculously absurd it all seems now.
Let's see it. What do we got?
These patties sure are delicious. I wonder what's in that.
He's
secret
ripping.
formula.
This was in the original. But this isn't the skin. This is just a like costume. That's canon. This is a
Everyone
head,
at the
like a
head
shell.
enhancement clinic said nobody would notice.
How
Yeah.
did the show become Scooby-Doo?
This is the end of the mystery.
Well, that's not his skin either. What the fuck are you talking about? You can't. Is this evidence of skin theory in the Scooby-Doo franchise? He's just ripping off a costume. That's all it was for him. For that particular fish.
Bluestone the Great.
Seriously, this moment is so abrupt and absurd.
But it is hilarious.
It leaves me dumbfounded.
What do you
I
mean?
I love it. I think it's hilarious.
Yeah.
But it leaves me dumbfounded.
He has a small
Let's consider
head.
the
He had a
language he
replica
uses.
head to put over his head. It's like a wig.
Everyone at the head enhancement clinic said nobody would notice.
The Head Enhancement Clinic.
Let's dive
Really?
into that.
The Head Enhancement Clinic?
Oh, yeah.
Wouldn't it have been easier?
You call it the head enhancement clinic. I call it your mama. Ooh. Ooh. All right.
For him to have just said the costume store or the mask shop?
No, they specifically like sell head enhancements. What do you mean?
No, for some reason the writers decided that he would specifically reference something called the Head Enhancement Clinic.
Yeah.
Which is apparently a real place that exists somewhere in Bikini
It
Bottom.
is.
That's insane.
And also,
So you're
it's
telling me
because
that
he ripped
body
off his head.
modification At a surgical
It
level
was a head
is so
specialty.
common for undersea creatures in SpongeBob SquarePants that they actually have a fully dedicated, standalone medical clinic for handling it.
Yes, his head is tiny. He looks like a fucking freakazoid. This is clearly a big enough issue in the Bikini Bottom universe to where many people need this treatment. They need this substitution for their head.
Really?
Yes.
But even then, it's not
Oh,
a
yeah.
full body modification
Trust
clinic.
me.
It's specifically a head enhancement clinic.
Uh-huh.
So they only deal with heads? What about all the other body parts? Doesn't this imply that there must be
No!
other clinics out there too, which cater to things like hands, feet, torsos, etc.?
Yeah, they have the
It
dick
does, and
enlargement
there's proof
clinic.
for that too. Just look at this guy again. He has
It's
to
there,
have visited at least
but
a
he went
few
to
of
the
those
head
other
one
clinics,
because he
too.
needs
because
the
the
head.
color of his arms is totally different from the color of his actual skin.
We do not know the
close.
anatomy of
So
this
not only
fish
is
under the
head
costume.
fake,
We
but
do
so
not know
is
that.
his entire body. How many surgeries do you think this guy has had? And how many clinics do you
None.
think Bikini Bottom has?
Necessarily. It's just a costume. What do you mean?
Well, I like it. Let's do it again.
Okay.
What is evidence in the fun? We're about to find out.
Wait, did you catch that? Look at this nose shop. Do they seriously
They do
sell
have the nose shop.
severed human noses?
That is
I mean,
weird.
these things aren't even fish noses. They clearly belong on a human being.
True.
So why does this shop exist? And notice how the show only...
One thing I'm going to be really upset about if this person does not bring it up, why are there so many human skeletons down here in the deep blue sea, both under the ground and otherwise? We see a bunch of skeletons in SpongeBob SquarePants lore, a lot of human skeletons, and I feel like that's some evidence for skin theory, if that's what we're talking about. Still not entirely sure what skin theory even is, but we'll get to it.
He stays on this image for a fraction of a second. That's incredibly quick.
People
Maybe they're
drown?
flashing
Well,
the
these
body
people
so
drown and
fast
they were
because
able
if
to
they
graft
linger
their
on it,
noses into
and the
forming a
audience
shot
really
that
gets to
sells
think about
human
what they're
noses.
seeing,
So there you go.
People will start asking questions.
Who's asking? Who? And I mean who asked. Not the hot sauce! It's so hot.
I knew you'd come to your senses, SpongeBob.
What is this one going to be? That's the joke tongue. Oh.
Speaking of shops that sell body parts, SpongeBob was able to find a fake tongue that not only looks and feels real, but is apparently functional enough to allow him to speak perfectly while it's in his mouth. Nice.
Nice. Definitely nice. That's a nice moment.
Oh, is that so?
Squill!
Let's hear what you've accomplished.
Is
since
it
my
nice?
school, Squiddy.
Why is it so
Don't be
nice?
Intimidated, Squidward. Try to imagine him in his underwear.
He imagines him as a human man.
Oh no, he's hot!
Wait, this is what Squilliam looks like in his underwear?
That's
He
his
has a muscled
imagination.
human torso with fingers?
Clearly it's a bit. What do you mean? This is the dude that sculpted the marble. Remember the marble episode? He knows what a human being looks like. I mean, there's skeletons littering the entirety of Bikini Bottom. He knows. We can do reverse fact-checking and check out what these human skeletons actually look like.
Every morning I break my legs, and every afternoon I break my
And
arms.
also imagination, you know?
I awake in agony until my heart attacks put me to sleep. Oh, no!
Oh, what a great episode. I love this one.
Ow. Quick, Patrick, let's help him. Careful. Put him down gently.
Why did he do
Poor
that?
man. If there's anything.
You see, Patrick used to be
anything
evil,
we
but
can
it
do
was
to help
funnier
you?
back then.
There is one thing. As you can well imagine, my medical bills are extremely high.
I believe
but
it.
luckily I'm able to keep myself alive by selling chocolate bars.
We know that the medical care industry in this universe is fucked, just like America.
Such nice boys. It does my heart good to con a couple of classics.
Oh my god, that was skin the entire time.
So here's my first question. If he's going to cover up his whole body for this bandage disguise, why doesn't he just use actual bandages and just wrap that around his body?
Because he has
That would
the
look way
costume.
more convincing, and it would probably be a hell of a lot cheaper and easier to find. But
Because
no,
he's a con man. This guy's been conning them throughout the entire episode. Of course, he'd have a suit like that for repeat offenses, conning multiple people at the same time. You really think this guy has time to be bandaging up every single time he's trying to say, oh, I'm sick and injured. Oh, this is a routine scam that he runs on the daily. Of course, he's just gonna bite the bullet and buy a actual costume for it.
For some reason,
Come
this
on.
guy just happens to own a full body suit that includes, among other things, functioning eyeball.
He scammed them twice earlier in the episode. Yes, of course he would own that. He's a con man. It's what he does.
So there are a lot of absurd moments in
Of
SpongeBob
course.
SquarePants where the show seems to really take a serious dive off the deep end.
That
And
is
usually
true.
Those moments are hilarious. but every fan will agree that one of the most absurd moments of all time has to be the final 2 minutes from I Had an Accident in season 3. Towards the end of the episode, Sandy and Patrick hatch a ridiculous
yes, absolutely,
plan.
yes.
Don't you have to be stupid somewhere else?
It was so absurd, the family turned off the
SpongeBob out of his
TV.
house
They
by
said,
getting
that's enough,
Patrick
I
to
quit.
pose as a violent gorilla.
Uh-huh.
No, really.
This did happen, we've all seen it.
More zipper suits in this show than I remember. Where's everybody buying them? And how did the gorilla get one that looks exactly like Patrick?
That's a fantastic
I
question. I don't
Patrick's
know.
Gorilla suit because, hey, even people in human society want to dress up like a gorilla sometimes.
We
There's
all
nothing
do.
wrong with that. But
Yeah, they look
Patrick,
cool.
A full body costume of Patrick Star? Why does this suit exist? Is there a store somewhere that sells exact replica skins of every single citizen of Bikini Bottom that anybody can rent out anytime they like? Honestly, that would explain a lot.
It would.
Oh, God. And don't even get me started on the real gorilla. I can't even
What is
imagine
the real
how they
gorilla?
came
He
up with
is
this
a real
idea in the
gorilla.
writer's room. They convinced a real person to put on a full-body gorilla suit and then shoot him in live action with voiceover dub.
How did they do
you
that?
You have to be insane to even think of this stuff.
That's baloney.
And the immediate logical question that comes up is
It's
actually
insane.
exactly what SpongeBob says next.
You know what I don't understand, though?
What?
What's a gorilla doing underwater in the first place?
Oh, well.
And he gets caught out and he says, all right, that's enough. Goodbye.
George, they're onto us.
George! Are we going to acknowledge the fact that George is clearly two human beings? In a horse suit? Who are these people? What is their skin like?
Side note, the voice for the gorilla in this episode is actually renowned voice actor Frank Welker. If that name doesn't sound familiar, don't worry, you definitely know him.
From where?
In fact, you've already heard his voice in this exact video.
Maybe. But I don't... Wait, it's him!
Gang, teenage sleuths solve boat hijacking.
How does it all
That's
tie
right.
together? It's Fred?
I'd say check on him if it weren't for the fact that we were warned to stay in our rooms.
Fred is a
Frank Welker has been the
skinwalker?
voice of Fred Jones.
I
in
didn't
nearly
know
every
that.
single animated version of Scooby-Doo.
Why did he dress
since
up in a gorilla
1969.
suit and then
So the
fuck up
guy who's
SpongeBob,
constantly
Patrick, and
pulling weird
Sandy?
masks off of costume
With George.
monsters
Why?
is actually the voice of the costumed monster. This might be the single greatest stroke of irony that has ever been written.
That's the gorilla suit! Holy shit. It all connects.
Would it be too crazy
The dots
to
are
think that
there.
this might be the writer's way of hinting at skin theory? Perhaps. Anyway,
What is
forget the
skin
gorilla.
theory?
What is a horse doing underwater?
We are 26, almost 27 minutes into the video, and we don't, like, what does this mean? What is a skin theory? What proves or disproves skin theory? I'm not so sure.
You know what would be crazy?
I don't know.
What if the voice actor for George the Horse?
This is a fantastic
was also
video, though.
somehow
I do
related to
love
skin
this.
theory?
This is
Now
really
that
good.
would be cool.
This is
But
fantastic
there's no
content.
way that the writers would have added two insane.
I already
deep,
posted the
ironic
guy's channel. You
references,
gotta subscribe
right?
to him.
Wrong. Of course they did. Of course they did. George the Horse is voiced by none other than D. Bradley Baker. Another renowned
Bradley
voice
Baker?
actor who is known for,
Who'd he
among other
do?
things, portraying one particular role on American Dad.
What? American
Hey, I have
Dad?
an idea. You could put my brain back into
He's
a human
Klaus
body,
the fish?
and I could get a
American
job
Dad?
and
What?
earn some money for the family.
Klaus, the talking fish.
Now that supports skin theory.
The talking fish.
This makes a
Are
lot
you
of sense.
kidding me? First it's Fred,
Oh, yeah,
and
he's
now
also
it's
Appa
Klaus
and
in the
Momo, isn't he?
same
I think so.
scene. How many levels of irony were these writers on when they made this episode?
They knew,
Seriously,
dude.
This is the
This
kind
is
of thing
all
you should
planned
point to
out.
when people say it's just a kid's show. There are no double meanings or deep messages. These meta references.
No, there's
are
gay
real,
imagery
and they
all
were
over the
light
place.
Years ahead of their time.
Yeah,
These
that's
writers
true.
might very well
I
have
mean,
been
come on.
clinically insane, but they were geniuses. And what happens when you combine
very
genius
smart.
writers with metatextual references and pure insanity?
Skin theory.
Skin theory.
Yep, of course. Why not? I don't see why not.
No need to be alarmed.
Oh, but who's Man Ray?
Your teachings have transformed
He has
me.
skin theory too.
I have checks with little poodles on
That's
them.
such a cute little poodle.
won't
I love
be
that
needing this
poodle.
anymore. Farewell, fellow do-gooder.
He has no head.
Bye, Man Ray.
Man Ray takes off his head and walks away. Okay, I guess
Isn't
we could
that
get a
also
pass here 'cause
organ
he's supposed to be
theory?
some kind of mutated supervillain. Fine, whatever.
Yeah.
But Patrick isn't.
What do you mean? Patrick's a fucking idiot. I maintain that season 4 is not even canon. For the sake of argument, of course I'll allow it. I mean, I did just watch the entire thing. But I think that season 4 just didn't even happen at all. The show ended at the movie after seasons 1 through 3. That's how it goes. That's all that really needs to be taken into account. If you want to pull from these other sources, that's fine. I mean, that's okay. But, like, I feel like that's a good baseline to set.
Patrick. Say something, Patrick.
That was the brain coral.
Patrick, you're back.
But that was his
In this
normal
episode,
brain.
The entire upper section of his head is removed, at least twice, and then replaced with various non-biological pieces.
Oh, it's brain coral.
Compared to other kids...
Well, coral's biological, first of all. Brain coral, especially, extremely biological. It fits in perfectly. It helps his brain. It makes sense to me.
Shows, these kinds of moments are unusually frequent.
Yeah. 216, Squidville.
What can I get you boys?
This is when he sucks the faces. He's a face sucker. He's got dick eyes.
What are you looking at?
Dick eyes?
Those.
Yeah,
First of all,
those.
that's
D's.
a fantastic pun. Quality stuff.
It is good.
Second, these
I like it a
moments
lot.
are strange on their own, but something else to notice is how everyone else in the show is just totally unfazed when they see this stuff happening.
What do you expect?
Like, the two squids don't even react. They just had the features of their faces sucked cleanly off and then reattached to somebody different. Is this just a regular occurrence for them?
Probably
is this
not.
Just something people do to each other down here?
No. I mean yes,
if
clearly.
Everyone is wearing skins, and everybody knows that everybody else is wearing skins. Why not?
What? We're all wearing skins.
Well,
what?
it sounds like it's all your fault.
No, you're right. Mrs. Puff's in jail, and it's all because of me. I'm such a barnacle head. Poor
It's kind of
Mrs.
her
Puff.
fault.
I gotta get her out.
I like that
But to get her
part.
out of jail, first we gotta get in jail.
How are we gonna do that?
I can't be
Prison
the only one
break.
who thought those dots were a part of his body. But apparently not.
Nah.
Maybe they have Velcro on the back?
It's all
And if he
stickers.
can do that to one of his dots, doesn't that mean he can do that to all of them?
That was obvious. It was always stickers. It's a skill issue that you didn't realize that.
Here's the bill.
You mean I'm awake?
That's right. Oh, his eyes! Or no, all of him. A couple of times over.
Mr. Krabs rips his entire head in half, then reforms it multiple times. Just pause for a second and try to imagine this scene occurring in pretty much any other children's cartoon show from the era.
Okay. I've imagined it.
Can you imagine how disgusting this would look if Timmy Turner just ripped his face off in the middle of an episode of
Timmy Turner is not a fucking cartoon crab! What are you talking about?
Fairly Odd Parents? That kind of imagery does not fly. But SpongeBob gets away with it.
Yeah, of course! What do you mean? Billy and Mandy was doing fucked up shit all the time, also. Ed, Edd and Eddy had a lot of... Do we even need to... Where is it? You want to see some imagery from this time? Courage, also... What the fuck is the Skywalker? Who is this supposed to be?
Films in Lego Star Wars.
I don't want to watch it. No. Stop it. Why do I not have ad block? Uh-huh. Where is it? Where is it?
Do you know that you walk and you remember any pudding, Jimmy?
Where is it?
Oh no! Jimmy, don't tell Sarah! Guys, help me!
Jimmy's been bored.
worry.
We're talking disturbing imagery. You want to talk about disturbing imagery? I'll give you disturbing imagery.
Come on, Jimmy. Time for bed.
Come on, Jimmy. What the fuck? Where is it? No, this is not what I was talking about even a little bit. Are you kidding me? You're ruining my entire point. It's this fucking... It's not a GIF. This is... Yeah, there he is. Why does he do that? Can you imagine another children's television show around this time displaying such foul images to my sensitive eyes? He's just going mouthful mode. Leave him alone. He's okay. Oh, yeah, what about the guy who can explain? That's skin theory, right?
I can explain.
He did not lose his skin, though. Let the record show, like, it's the same skin. It's, like, that's his skin, that's his lips, we can see that. That's the only exposed parts. It's just, it's the bike and lollipop and, like, paddleball theory? And a hat is also involved?
This one obviously isn't that serious of an example, but it does illustrate something weird.
As
The fish
opposed to
here
all
seem
the
to be
other
constantly
extremely
wearing
serious
full-body
examples.
costumes underneath their regular clothes, even when they're skiing. That's a little weird.
Yes. I mean, huh?
Why did you follow
Is it?
me in here? Why?
Oh, yeah, they are
All right,
rocks.
Mrs.
I remember that.
Looks like this heat's gone to your head. If you're gonna talk to rocks, I guess it's time for you to go.
He has
on
pickaxe
fishing duty.
brain.
Yes! It must be the heat. Yes.
Come on, Puff Mama.
Okay, Patrick, let's get out of here. No, wait!
No!
There goes our deposit on these costumes.
Oh, so there is a store somewhere in Bikini Bottom that lets people rent out various costumes which are modeled after other citizens. Where else could SpongeBob and Patrick have gotten these rock costumes that perfectly match their individual skin tones? This is probably also where that con man got his bandage costume and where that gorilla got his Patrick costume.
That is a stress-induced dream that Mrs. Puff was having while falling to her death, being chased by a bajillion cops. If we're trying to use this as evidence, then I'm not sure what we're talking about anymore.
So, you've seen a lot of clips so far, but if you still think that these are just totally normal, everyday coincidences that you'd find in any old TV show...
No, it's not. They're
What
fucked.
will it take? What will it take to convince you that maybe something weird is going on here?
About 32 more minutes, perhaps?
Perhaps these
Let's
small,
do it.
isolated examples just aren't enough, and you're looking for something singular and concrete, something
Sure.
solidly connected to the actual plot.
Everybody knows that there's a lot of examples solidly connecting the actual plot of SpongeBob SquarePants in every episode. It's a very consistent, well-developed storyline. They would never be wearing the fish bowls in Sandy's house. The opposite direction. SpongeBob's mailbox will always be in the right place. The chum bucket will always be across the street of the fucking Krusty Krab. Just et cetera, you know? This is a very well-developed, like, they opened the show Bible, you know? They've written all these things down. This must be, this must be.
That would be nice, but surely there aren't any examples of that, right?
Wrong! Survival.
Now, this is a top-tier episode
It
of
is.
SpongeBob.
He's
It's got
right.
some of the best one-liners
It's
and
very
visual
good.
gags in the history of SpongeBob.
Love it.
But it also has complicated and nuanced intellectual humor. Like...
All right, Pinhead, your time is up.
Who you calling Pinhead?
As a side
That
note,
is
this
very
isn't the only
highbrow.
time Pinhead Patrick makes an appearance. There's also this scene from the Doodlebob episode.
Do we count this as Pinhead Patrick? He's literally he is a pinhead! I'm a fucking idiot. Of course it's Pinhead. Yes, it is. It's the Pinhead
Okay,
theory.
I'm about to go on a tangent, so let's bring it back on top.
Oh, boy.
Survival of the idiots.
Here we go.
There are a couple small instances
What's
of
up,
skin
Ushi
theory in this
Mama?
episode, such as this.
Screaming will get you no.
Rip the skin off, right?
And this.
Where's his brain?
I'm so cold that I'm shivering.
But there are some big ones, too.
Yeah.
The main conflict is pretty simple. SpongeBob and Patrick are trapped inside the tree dome during winter, and they need to find a way to get warm.
This happened.
Now, there are plenty of ways that they could have solved this problem.
Like
But
what?
What did they end up doing? That's right. They decided to rip all of Sandy's fur off her body and wear it.
Uh-huh.
Skin theory. But wait,
That's
there's
a
more.
fur. That's not the
Do you remember
skin. Skin is not fur. Do we know what skin even means? I know that the skin theory has been ill-defined this entire time, but are we talking about fur or skin? What are we talking about? What do you mean? Cough, cough, what?
How the episode actually ends? I'm talking about the final 10 seconds or so, the very last joke of the episode.
Yes.
True SpongeBob fans will remember this one.
I remember. I was there just recently.
Patrick! Don't worry, Sandy. We've got you covered.
I love this episode so much. It's so good.
Spring sure is lovely.
She wears them. She actually wears them. That's wild. Why does this show
Is
have
it?
so many references to fish that are wearing other fish.
The weirdest part about this is where the fuck did the fur go? How come Sandy doesn't just use all of the fur that they were wearing, which she is now naked, so they have all of the fur, and it was visibly on them. Like, why not just use that instead? Where did the fur go?
Oh, and that wasn't even the final example, by the way. Not even close.
What do we
There are
got?
a bunch more.
Hit me.
And lucky for us, I saved some of the best and most bizarre moments for last.
I'm ready. Let's do this. Something smells. Ooh. Hello, Dolly. Well, that's a little bit
I don't
odd.
think I even need to say anything about this. I mean, just look at it. The more times you
No,
watch
I
it,
see
the
it.
less sense it makes. This has absolutely nothing to do with the plot, and even when you consider it on its own, it's not even really that humorous. It's
What?
just
It's not
weird.
What?
It's just kind of there.
No, it's pretty
I mean,
funny.
I guess it's a
What
little
do you
funny,
mean?
mainly because of how random it is. But even then, the show just kind of hits you with it out of nowhere, and then quickly moves on to something else. Doesn't get
Yeah.
much more bizarre than that.
What do you mean?
Oh, but it does. It always does. This whole episode
I don't know
is
where
just
we're
weird
going with
all
this
around. I remember seeing it
hour-long
sometimes as a
argument.
kid, but way more
I don't know what's
rarely than
happening.
the other episodes from season 1.
What are we talking
I imagine
about?
it had something to do with this hideous mess of SpongeBob shaped like a snail.
He looks meow. Oh no.
Yeah, that snail monster is pretty disturbing.
Let's talk
But
about
that's
the
not even
weird
close to how
transition. It's
disturbing
time.
This guy is.
Oh,
I'd be
he is a
shocked if you
freak.
even
This is
remember.
true.
After all, he only appeared for like 30 seconds in the middle of the episode.
Mhm.
Supposedly, he's a pet doctor that comes to SpongeBob's house to give Gary an injection of snail plasma.
Are we about to make the argument that we've seen this exact fish in a billion other instances across the universe being like a hospital doctor? What about the fact that this guy's voice has been attributed to a bunch of other fish? What about the fact that Fred the Fish has been a billion other people and lived a billion other... We're not talking about the skin theory. We're talking about the SpongeBob alternate universe theory, which is a thing that I've been peddling since the moment I started this shit. Every single episode of SpongeBob SquarePants takes place in its own pocket dimension. None of this shit has any cohesion because that's not the point. This is just some random offshoot of the SpongeBob universe. These characters exist in some capacity at some point in time, and that's all there is to it. And their individual stories and adventures belong to that universe. And then we jump to another universe, and then we explore those stories and circumstances, so on and so forth. That's what I'm talking about. That is absolutely provable. It's the Spongeverse. We're going into the Spongeverse.
So you might be asking, what's so bad about that?
Or
Well,
is it?
See for
Or
yourself.
did I just lie to all of you?
No. I'm too squeamish.
Dude, he's done. That's enough.
What the hell is this? What is wrong with his arms? Is this actually how the animators
What's wrong with
chose to draw
SpongeBob?
him?
That is a great point, actually. I remember commenting on this, too, at the time. Like, why is he brown arms, purple man?
I swear, I
Why?
did not edit this. His face is clearly purple, and for the most part resembles a regular fish, but for some reason his arms are brown?
I have an answer for this one, and it's named, take a drink for the animation error. I think that's... Are they gloves? I don't even think they're gloves. I thought they were gloves. I disagree. I always just saw it as an animation error. But I think gloves would also be a pretty accurate explanation for it. I mean, why not? I see nothing wrong with that. They could be gloves. I haven't seen many brown gloves. Skin tight. It definitely looks like his skin. That's all I'm saying. LD327 brings up a great point. We have to talk about the SpongeBob SquarePants finger theory. Have you noticed that fish do not have fingers? And now have you noticed how many of these fish do in fact, this doctor is a good example, have fingers? Sponge has them. Squidward doesn't. Sandy does. Not a fish though, doesn't count. Krabs doesn't. Pearl doesn't. Actually, shit, now that I'm talking myself into a corner right now, because a lot of them actually don't have fingers. Never mind. But this guy does.
And
he
has
does.
fingers?
What's the deal with him?
Why?
Does this mean that he is related to SpongeBob SquarePants because they both have fingers?
Why did they do this? There's just no logical reason that this particular fish should get drawn with fingers. Unless you consider skin theory, of course.
Oh,
in which
shit.
case, it makes perfect sense.
Wait a second,
Anyway,
he's onto
there's also
something.
the question of his arms being a completely different color from his face.
This is true.
And they aren't even close. And I'm no
It's
professional
very different.
animator, but there's just no way that this can be chalked up to a simple coloring mistake.
Why?
He's either a purple fish who's wearing brown arm covers, or he's a brown fish who's wearing a purple face mask. But then again,
maybe.
what if there was a third option?
I'll give him
What
that.
if-
I mean, it's
and hear
kind of
me out,
weird.
What if he isn't a fish at all?
Oh, shit. Here we go.
We're going to have to come back to this later.
What do you mean? You can't just drop a bombshell like that and say, but we'll get back to that in a minute. No, you tell me now. You bring up the bombshell, you explain the bombshell. What the fuck are you talking? Huh?
Meantime, we've still got one more example.
Okay, no. There's more.
So, at this point, you've seen over 24 clips from different episodes of SpongeBob. That
I'm
span
ready.
4 whole seasons of the show.
I
No matter
still
how
don't know what it
skeptical
is.
you might be, you can't deny that these references.
I want to go ahead and post the clip again. Like, I genuinely really appreciate this video for all of the shit that I'm giving it. This stupid meme video from 2019. I really do genuinely appreciate it, and I think it's very well made, and I like this guy a lot. So like, comment, and subscribe, please and thank
are
you.
unusually frequent. Way above
And if you're
the
watching
threshold
this
for
right
any
now,
other
I have
children's
nothing but
cartoon at the
respect for
time.
you. You
There's
knocked
only
it out
one
of the
more
park.
episode I want to look at
You
before we
killed
go
it.
into the explanations behind skin theory.
It's just kind
And
of
this
stupid.
one is dedicated to the
We all have to
hardest
acknowledge
of
that.
hardcore skeptics out there. You might be thinking, these examples are weird, but at the end of the day, they're only individual moments, and I still need something bigger.
What
to
do we
convince
got?
me. So, what would it take?
I don't
Perhaps
know.
a full episode where the entire plot revolves around fish that are wearing skins?
Are we talking about the Mr. Krabs episode with the Iron Abs crab from season 4?
Maybe.
I don't know.
But then again,
What's
there is no
next?
episode like that.
Oh.
There's no way that the writers of such a beloved children's cartoon
But is
would allow
there?
something so devious and subversive to make it on TV. Right?
I don't know. Wrong.
Right?
Wrong. 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 Thank you. Muscle Bob, but oh my god, the anchor arms, of course. I literally didn't know who you were until yesterday when Twitch put your stream on the front page. I was on the front page? What? For real? Why? That's kind of... Ooh, thanks Twitch. Haha. Please don't interview any of these streams or inspect anything that I'm doing. Everything is above board. We're all fine. Literally just watching SpongeBob on stream, and I think that's so funny, so I'm back, and I'm here for it. Fuck yeah, dude. Thank you.
Oh, yes. Muscle Bob Buff Pants is another classic from the early
It
days
is.
of
It's a
season
great
1.
episode.
And just by picturing the episode in your head, you probably know what I'm about to say.
Yeah, I
2
think
words.
I do.
Anchor
arms.
They're giant,
They're
inflatable,
big.
skin-like appendages that anyone can wear. Seriously, it doesn't get any more black and white than
Remember
that.
when we
The
were
whole
on the front
episode
page
literally
animating
revolves around
snails? I
SpongeBob
do.
wearing skin.
But
and
now all I'm
pretending to be
thinking
something
about
that
is
he's
being
not.
on the front
And the
page
funny part
looking
is,
at
this trick
snails and
actually
SpongeBob
works.
SquarePants'
The other
name of
fish
Gary the
totally
Snail.
buy it, as if these enormous, laughably discolored arms
Who,
are
me?
somehow realistic.
That's what he
Are they
said.
actually that dumb? Perhaps.
Yes.
But what if they're
Bro,
actually
what?
aware that
Of course.
SpongeBob is using false arms? And they're just not saying anything because it's so normal for people in this society to see other people dressed up in skin. Also, how do anchor arms grow hair? And how do they become veiny? Notice how he never
It's just
mentions
good tech.
the actual material that these things are
How
made
does a
of.
car go?
So what are they
We'll
made
never
of?
know.
What if these things are made of actual skin? At this point, I wouldn't even
Are
be
they?
surprised. But wait, let's go back to that
But
television.
they're
clip.
inflatable. I
There's
guess skin is
something about
inflatable.
it that might
but it would
actually
tear and
be
break.
more bizarre than anything you've seen thus far.
What?
I'll play the whole thing again, so watch carefully and see if you can find what I'm talking about.
Ow.
Ow.
Gary's like in
Ow.
pain. He's cringing looking at this.
Hey, you!
Wimpy Wimpy!
Wimpy, wimpy, wimpy. Oh, I'm a little peanut worm. Are you too
Don't be a
much of
peanut.
whip to work out? Are you a weakling?
That's you,
Built
Chad.
like a sponge?
This is me
well,
to
now
you.
You too can have muscles.
Huh?
With
Yeah.
anchor arms.
Ooh.
They slip on like a glove. Just add air.
You're not the shark. I'm the shark.
How big do you want?
You're the peanut.
Normal, veiny, and for the ladies, hairy.
Ooh, they love it.
I was a wimp before anchor
That's you,
arms.
chat.
Now I'm a jerk and everybody loves me.
Yeah.
So order now.
Big boy.
Wow.
Did you catch it?
Yes.
Right here. Who is this supposed to be exactly?
Who the fuck?
Are you telling me that this shark used to look like this?
Yeah, why not?
How? There's so many things wrong with this transformation, I could make an itemized list. In fact, I think I will. Number
Let's
one,
do it.
his skin color inexplicably changed from dark green to light gray.
Tan.
How did Anchor Arms do that? Second, his stature and size are completely different.
Yeah,
Are you
he
telling me
got
that Anchor
big
Arms
and
straightened
buff.
out his bad posture and added 50 pounds?
Yeah.
Where did those pecs and those abs come from? Are they fake too? If they
No.
are, why aren't they the same fleshy color as the Anchor Arms?
That's all real.
Third, his eyes seem to have mysteriously shifted onto either side of his face. And his vision is perfect now. No need for glasses. Fourth, why do his teeth look like they've been filed down to points?
That's what happens when
Fifth,
you
and
buy
this one
Anchor
really,
Arms.
really freaks me out. He has fingers all of a sudden. Where did these hands come from? How much body modification did this guy have? Forget about the head enhancement clinic. He must have visited 100 different clinics.
That's the body
to get
enhancement
all this
clinic.
surgery done. Maybe his entire body is some kind of Anchor Arms type suit.
I don't think it's
Okay,
the same
almost done, I
fish.
promise.
I think
There's
it's
only
two
one
different
more instance
people,
left on the list,
and they're
it comes
lying
from
in the
same episode,
advertisement,
SpongeBob Buff
perhaps.
Pants. Before the
That's
idea
how
of
I
Anchor
interpret
Arms
it,
is
at
even
least.
mentioned, we see
Could just
this.
be a parody of the fake before and afters. That's what I'm
Not too
saying.
close, Sandy. I tend to get smelly when I'm bumping iron. Check it out.
Damn.
Well, you're smelly.
All
Well,
thanks to my
you're
state-of-the-art
smelly.
weight set.
I laughed at that the first time. It was funny.
I don't want to disappoint you, SpongeBob, but you won't see any progress lifting those.
Oh, really?
That is, if you want arms like these,
Damn!
Huh?
or these,
How?
or these.
Damn!
Well, Sandy has an incredibly muscular human arm. There's no way you can tell me that came from a squirrel. No shot. That actually looks like it belongs to a bodybuilder.
It
So
kind
how
of
did it
does
get there?
almost. You know what? When I look at this, I personally don't think, yeah, that's probably a squirrel. But I will raise you the question, and I hope we bring this up at some point. What about the times where Sandy is depicted as a PNG of a squirrel? What about the times, in fact, when like all of these characters are depicted as puppets? They're like puppet. Is that skin theory? How come Mr. Krabs... Remember that time when, like, Mr. Krabs is in the Wishing Well episode? He's like, I wish I'm steamed and served with a side of butter. And then he just is, a human crab, like a real-life crab. Is that skin theory? Is that puppet theory? I'm not sure. I don't know. It's all skin theory? Well, I can get behind that then.
Well, when you consider skin theory, the explanation is
yes, a
actually
human
pretty simple.
crab.
Sandy
A
didn't
crab that
simply pull up
humans
the
would
sleeve
know.
Of her scuba suit. She
I feel like
actually
I
pulled
was
up
pretty
the
clear.
sleeve of her squirrel
I feel like it's pretty
costume.
obvious.
Sandy the squirrel isn't a squirrel.
What is
at
the theory
all.
part of skin theory? We're still waiting on it, Molly. I don't know. The sub-theories.
After seeing everything you've just seen, you probably have even more questions.
We'll
than
get
when
to
we
it
begin.
eventually, I'm sure.
Why are there so many instances of fish wearing the skins of other fish?
I don't know.
What are these skin costumes actually made of?
I don't
Why
know.
does everyone in Bikini Bottom seem perfectly okay with these bizarre moments? How many of the fish are involved in this conspiracy? And what do the fish
It's a
actually look like
conspiracy.
underneath their hidden layers? Do the fish even exist at all? And what kind of madman would write a children's TV? Do the fish even exist?
They look like that, which is also very inconsistent, but they would look like that under the skin, right? That's what I
At
thought.
all? And what kind of madman would write a children's TV show with so many disturbing undertones? What does it all mean?
What kind of drugs
Well,
were they
skin theory is a work
smoking
in
when they made
progress, so
this
a lot of these questions
video?
are
Why
actually
did
still
they
being
even
debated
think
right
this was a good idea
But let's
to
talk about three
write
different
this and draw
sub-theories
it?
that can each explain skin theory in a different way.
Okay.
You might find that some of these ideas actually answer more questions than you realize.
The ritual aspect of skin theory, the mass psychosis element, and the costumed human hypothesis. Okay. Where's the alien theory? Where's the theory that Patrick and SpongeBob actually did land on a hostile alien world, and every single person that they captured was in fact an alien, and they were right the entire time? That's what I need to know. I feel like there's a lot of evidence supporting that. The ritual aspect. Here we go.
So why are the fish in Bikini Bottom constantly wearing costumes and pretending to be things that they're not?
I don't know.
Maybe we can answer
They're
this question
insecure.
by looking inwards and thinking about the various reasons that people wear masks and dress up in human society.
Yeah.
Well, the most common reason nowadays is for entertainment purposes.
What?
Like putting on plays or for holiday traditions like trick-or-treating on
Well,
Halloween.
there's all.
But for
I
most
feel like this is a little bit different. I think we're talking about body modification, which is a thing that you brought up yourself many times before. We're talking about hair. We're talking about face. We're talking about body. I mean, these are all very like elective surgeries that are very accessible throughout the entire world. So I don't know about that. I don't know if we're going to Halloween as the concrete point of all this.
This was not the case. In ancient times, and amongst native tribal communities, masks and costumes have traditionally been worn for religious reasons. Now, the exact reasons behind this are wildly diverse and specific to each culture. But there are some common themes, one of the most popular being to represent powerful gods or local deities, whose spirits are channeled down to a physical location and communicated with in an attempt to gain favor.
Is that what they're doing in SpongeBob?
Are usually dedicated to specific spirits within a localized pantheon, not just widespread deities.
No,
like
I think
Buddha
it's more
or
like
Jesus.
plastic surgery.
And again, there is a lot of variation here among many human civilizations.
Uh-huh.
But usually these worship deities are supernatural entities with specific geographic ties to a location, who have specific days in the calendar dedicated to their worship, and who possess significant powers to do either great good
We're going
or
off
great
the
bad,
deep end here.
depending on
Supernatural entities, specific geographical locations, special days of worship, strong spiritual power, ability to cause great harm. So, like, which one of these categorizes that guy who had that head when SpongeBob ripped off his head and said nobody at the head enhancement clinics said anyone would notice? Which one does this fall under? What are we talking about exactly? I'm not so sure. I'm scared.
Masks have also been used to symbolize deceased relatives, allowing those in attendance to communicate with their loved ones from the afterlife.
Okay.
And one more reason that early human culture used ritual costumes was to teach lessons and record history through choreographed reenactments.
Mm-hmm.
There are countless examples of people in ancient Greek or Roman society who would completely change their appearance for these purposes, sometimes transforming themselves into a different gender, a different race, or even a non-human animal.
You don't do that. It's current year. Don't do that.
The denizens of Bikini Bottom are actually engaged in a bunch of complex social rituals? It's certainly possible. But then again, what kind of rituals are they performing?
I don't know.
This sub-theory
Can you
suggests
tell me?
Not the deceased relatives approach or the teaching through history route,
the what?
But rather the practice of God worshipping.
God
worshiping?
worshipping?
That's insane. There are no gods in Bikini Bottom.
Oh yes, there
isn't a
are. His
single
name is
mention of
Neptune.
Religion or spirituality anywhere within the whole show.
That's not true. It's
And
Neptune.
You'd almost be right.
We have to be talking about this, right?
Enter the Flying Dutchman.
The Flying Dutchman is also a good point. Yes.
So what is the Flying Dutchman exactly? Let's listen to Mr. Krabs explain him in the season 1 episode
What is this?
Scaredy Pants.
Well, this is just like a fairy
True
tale
story?
retelling.
Who is the deep blue?
Okay, maybe just a little.
Have a seat, me boy.
Tell me about him. How does Mr. Krabs carry a... You know what? Can we talk about how there's fire underwater theory? What the fuck is the deal with that? That's something that's never been explained in any capacity. I just don't understand that one at all.
Every year, on Halloween night, the Flying Dutchman descends on Bikini Bottom in a pirate ship. Just like this. Only bigger.
Excuse me.
What?
Did his ship look like a Krabby Patty?
Like I was saying, the Flying Dutchman...
It doesn't look like that, but bigger. Mr. Krabs immediately discredited. I've come for your pickle.
Souls look like pickles?
As a matter of fact, they do.
He better show I've come for your
You
pickle.
can never get him in his soul bag.
Soul bag.
I've come for your pickle.
Okay, so what I'm gathering here is that the Flying Dutchman is a super...
What I'm gathering here is that the Flying Dutchman lives in a burger and he comes for your pickle. Makes sense to me.
supernatural entity specifically linked to Bikini Bottom.
Yes.
Who descends upon the town on
Well-
a spiritually significant night and utilizes immense
Well, no,
otherworldly
he's all over
power
the place. Well, we're using sources from seasons 1 through 4. The Flying Dutchman shows up all the time. He's all over the place. He's not showing up on specific days. We all know this. We all read the source material. What are you talking about?
steal the souls of innocent sea creatures. Very
Yeah.
interesting. So just for the sake of argument, let's assume that the Flying Dutchman really is a localized demon spirit.
Okay,
Our next
sure.
question would be, how have human societies approached this problem in the past?
What do you mean?
There are definitely a lot of civilizations to draw from, but one example can be found in Japanese culture, where there are special ceremonies that date back centuries called onai oshiki, whose purpose is to drive out evil demons. Notice how the performers in this ceremony are wearing complex ritual costumes.
Let's talk
and
about
masks
place,
that are meant to
Japan.
resemble demonic spirits. Rituals like this one were extremely common in many early civilizations throughout prehistory. So why couldn't that be the case in Bikini Bottom? And notice how multiple characters, including SpongeBob and Squidward, specifically choose to model their costumes after the Flying Dutchman himself.
He doesn't even look like the Flying Dutchman, really.
That the reason he showed up that night was because SpongeBob's Dutchman costume was so terrible.
He's choking.
He felt offended.
That's a meme.
The reason I'm taking your souls. No, this is the straw that broke the camel's back.
Well, he's just a ghost.
All the Dutchman costumes I've seen.
A stereotypical ghost. He's not even dressed up as. Not
It
really.
makes perfect
Well, he
sense that a
is,
supreme
but still.
spiritual figure like him would be upset by his followers' poor worship services. In Greek mythology, as well as many other cultures, people would work tirelessly to worship their gods in the correct way, fearing terrible retribution if their worship was deemed inadequate. The Dutchman's anger could be a perfect example of that. So how believable
Worship
is the
service,
ritual
aka
aspect
twitch.tv/WeeGeeTheGod
overall?
at
It
9
certainly
p.m.
adds an
Central
interesting
Standard
dimension to the
Time.
mix, and its anthropological comparisons are fascinating. But considered in
guess
the
so.
context of all those other examples, it only seems to account for certain instances in very isolated moments. So as a whole, this just isn't my favorite subtheory. But it's also not the last.
What else we got? We've gone over it. The mass psychosis element. This is good. Okay. What do we got now?
Mass psychogenic illness is defined as the rapid spread of illness signs and symptoms
Everyone's crazy.
affecting members of a cohesive group originating from a nervous system disturbance whereby physical complaints that are exhibited unconsciously have no corresponding organic etiology. In simpler terms, this just means that a large group of people goes completely insane at the same time, in the same way, and with no real physical explanation. At face value, this idea is pretty appealing because it recognizes the fact that the instances of skin theory are wildly diverse, and instead of trying to find a single common thread that logically connects them together and explains why the fish are wearing each other's skins,
I don't know what
it provides
skin
the
theory
simple
is.
answer that they're just completely insane.
What is skin theory?
Real
Of course
world
they're
mass
insane.
psychosis are pretty-
SpongeBob is like fucking Bugs Bunny. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. He's a cartoon. What is skin theory? What are we talking about ever?
Rare throughout history, but there have been a few documented cases. Like one
Let's
instance
talk
in
about
15th
that.
century France where a convent full of nuns reportedly began to meow like cats.
Why?
And would not speak any
That's because
actual
God told them
words for
to.
several
The
days.
next question.
There was also the Tanganyika laughing epidemic of 1969 where upwards of 1,000 school children began laughing uncontrollably.
That's because God told them a
lasted for
funny
months.
joke. Next question.
In both instances, no
Go
physical
next.
cause or logical reason ever really presented itself, so mass psychosis was used to explain the behavior. Is it possible that SpongeBob and his undersea friends have fallen victim to this strange and dangerous phenomenon?
Laughing epidemic
Well,
is
inexplicable
also known
bouts
as
of total
twitch.tv/WeeGeeTheGod.
insanity have been a recurring theme throughout the show's history since the beginning.
Chocolate? Chocolate!
Well, this is not an example of mass psychosis. What do you mean? This is just some crazy guy who likes chocolate. He's very reasonable about it when he caught up
If
to
the
them.
fish are this prone to complete psychotic breaks with reality,
A lot of them
why
are.
couldn't they have one that prompts them to wear costumes of each other?
I
But
don't
for
know.
the disease to spread to every other resident of Bikini Bottom, there would probably need to have been a seriously traumatic event that acted as a catalyst.
Such
So
as?
what could have possibly happened that would cause this?
What was the
Maybe there was
cataclysm?
some kind of mutation that
What
spread throughout
happened?
the population.
Mad
A
snail
neurological
disease.
which
Oh,
affects the
we're
mind
bringing it
could have
back
come
now.
From any number of things. Perhaps an unknown parasite or an experiment gone horribly wrong. Then again, they might also have been affected by severe pollution. Think about how destructive an industrial
Oh.
oil spill or radioactive waste can be to
That's
local sea
true.
life.
These are some ugly-looking fish.
Maybe we're near one of those toxic.
Wait a second. This raises a really good point. What happened when all of the fish creatures came up to sing a song during the fucking Super Bowl? Where does this fit into skin theory? This is a thing that definitely happened. I just don't know. The costumed human hypothesis. I'm going to discredit this one really fast. They're underwater. Next.
Finally, there's one more sub-theory that needs to be discussed, and it's probably the boldest of them all.
I think so.
It's also the most comprehensive account for skin theory.
Okay.
Meaning that it can be used to explain almost every single instance of skin theory we've discussed so far. And on top of that, it can...
I really like how he prefaces it with, like, this is total bullshit whack job theory, but also it explains all of my points, so... You know, take it with a grain of salt, because it might help me.
To make sense of other background inconsistencies that have nothing to do with skin theory.
I want the mailbox theory. I want the chum bucket theory.
This is the costumed human hypothesis.
Okay.
What if the sea creatures of Bikini Bottom aren't actually sea creatures at all? What if they're just human beings in fish costume?
Then they would drown. They would not breathe and they would die. It's really as simple as that.
I know that sounds crazy, but don't worry, because it gets even crazier.
Oh, I believe
you. If all the characters
are
actually human beings in costumes, how can they breathe underwater? Well, here it comes.
Here we go.
Of the puzzle. They aren't underwater.
Say what?
Everything you see is a lie.
What if everything that we are shown and told
SpongeBob
just isn't real?
Forever. So let's review.
Have you considered this?
These are the specific moments which most strongly indicate that some kind of human being exists in Bikini Bottom.
But
all
there's two of them. It's Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy,
especially
who live underwater,
and
they are humans
who are wearing multiple layers at the same time. It's absolutely possible that any one of them could be doing this.
They're all humans.
So let's break it down. The
all of
costumed
them.
Human hypothesis proposes that every character in SpongeBob SquarePants, big and small, are actually just human beings in costumes who refer to each other by made-up names and who act out rehearsed situations for the viewer to observe. So they aren't actually encountering real problems. They're just acting out situations, identical to how human actors on a stage aren't actually dealing with the problems in the script.
Oh, really?
It's their characters that are.
Wow.
And that's why there are so many references to skin-wearing and costumed fish.
Uh-huh.
But what about the claim that they aren't actually underwater? It probably seems ridiculous at first to imagine
But
all
what
this
about the
action
fire?
occurring on dry land.
What if they are on
When you
fire?
think about it closely, that actually answers a ton of questions.
It
that have
sure
been plaguing
does.
Viewers for years.
This is what I've been thinking about for
how can there be
years.
fire underwater? This is a fun joke that the show likes to make, and sometimes they're pretty self-aware, usually turning it into a fourth wall break for comedic effect.
But at least it's warm around the fire.
This is the fire theory.
How can there be a... I'm scared, SpongeBob.
I'm
And now
scared,
that's definitely
chat.
funny. But isn't it easier to just consider that the fire exists because they're on dry land?
No!
If Bikini
What are you
Bottom is
talking
actually
about?
underwater, why is everyone stuck to the ground?
Where the fuck did the hooks come from in that one episode of SpongeBob Season 1 finale, I think is the correct... Did the hooks come from the sky? Why are there hooks in the sky? Why are there so many fish? What about when they go to Shell City and they encounter a real-life human being, and there's a bunch of other dead fish above the water? What about David Hasselhoff? What are we... we're almost done.
Have you ever noticed
We're
how
almost
nobody
there.
ever swims upward? The ocean is a three-dimensional
That is some
space,
bullshit,
and in
I will
the real
say.
world, life exists on all levels.
He is right.
It's not just limited to the seafloor.
That's
This is actually a
zooplankton.
seriously troubling question to consider. Like, why do SpongeBob characters act like gravity is even a factor at all?
I don't know.
The characters should just be able to swim up and down whenever they want to.
That's a really good
Why is
point.
everyone inexplicably confined to the ground? Again, this is easily resolved if we consider that they're just people in costumes walking around on dry land.
That's so true.
Let's keep going. And we've probably
One more
all
time.
wondered about this one.
Goo!
How can there be a beach underwater?
I've talked about this a
one
billion
completely
times.
Defies logic. And although there are some semi-official
Because it's
explanations
goo.
floating around out there, these answers are problematic at best. The most common explanation is that the water in Goo Lagoon is a different density than the water in Bikini Bottom.
Yes.
So they separate.
Yeah.
Well, first of all, this does absolutely nothing to address the hundreds of other instances in SpongeBob where liquid can be seen in glasses,
Oh, is
coming
that
out of
right?
hoses, and even in pools. And
I
even
was going to
if
say,
Goo
like,
Lagoon
the
is a
wet
different
floor
density,
sign
the
episode.
two
Remember
bodies of
the Ace
water
Attorney
are far
episode?
too separate and clear-cut to be existing in
Oh, there's
contact
definitely
with one
water.
another. There's just no good reason that explains why this beach or any other liquids in Bikini Bottom can feasibly exist. And look at this.
That's
Where did
true.
this river come from? And wait, what is that guy doing? What is he fishing for?
He's fishing.
He is a fish.
For clams.
How do you make sense of this? Well,
it's thick water. Thick water exists.
Lagoon and
this
all
is
the
true.
other water you see in the show is made of real, actual water. And everything else is just air. Yet again, this makes perfect sense.
What the fuck is that? What is this that I'm seeing? This is air. I see the red arrow. This is water. What's this giant flower-like pattern in the sky? I ask not only if this is taking into the account of the land theory or the underwater theory. How come there's flowers in the sky? Is this real? That's skin? There's skin flowers? Holy shit, never mind. Never mind.
Okay, so the show is based around the idea of sentient sea creatures that understand language, wear clothes, and have created a functional society.
How could a sponge talk? Can we talk about how could a sponge talk? SpongeBob SquarePants theory. Anybody? That's what I'm talking about right now. Nobody's going to try to address that because they're all too scared, but you know what? I'm going to step up to bat. It just doesn't make any sense. How could a Gary meow? It's not even a cat. It doesn't add up.
Obviously, none of this exists in real life. So
what if Gary is a man in a suit? Did we consider this? It's a possibility. We can't rule it out.
The viewers are asked to suspend our disbelief for a bit and essentially just roll with it every time we watch. And that's fine and all. There's nothing wrong with rolling with an unusual premise if it means you'll enjoy the show more. But
is that right?
The costumed human
Are you
hypothesis, this suspension
What if somebody makes an hour-long
no
video
even
about it, though?
There's no need to roll with it because the show isn't scientifically inaccurate anymore. The fish have human characteristics because they are human beings, and it's that simple. Their underwater environment doesn't obey the natural laws of the ocean because they aren't underwater. Honestly, we could go on for hours about all the little inconsistencies that appear in this show. Everybody's noticed them. Just know that almost every logical problem you can find in SpongeBob SquarePants can be solved by applying some facet of skin theory.
We're really just saying words. This entire video, I've spent over an hour on this bad boy. It's just we're talking, and words are coming out of our mouth, and some of them form coherent sentences. Does it form a coherent theory? Not exactly. But just know that it does contribute to skin theory. That's the important takeaway here. It's all about the skin theory.
Anyway, if the show is entirely comprised of human beings dressed up like fish, they sure do a good job of hiding it, right? Other than those few instances we discussed
What about
earlier,
a squirrel?
you
Is
never
the squirrel
actually
dressed up
see
as a
human
squirrel?
beings
But it's a
or
man?
anything else that positively indicates human beings exist in this world. Right?
Wrong!
There are actually two
here we go.
who have been sitting right under
Finally.
your nose the whole time.
It's happening.
And the fact that they even exist at all
School
is
dropout
a
rate?
huge argument
That's me.
to support the costumed human hypothesis. You
They're
have
not
to know
costume humans. This is canonly not true.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy.
These were dudes who have,
How
like,
could
the
we
power
ever
to breathe
forget about
underwater.
These two?
It's as simple
they are
as.
literally human beings dressed up in costumes.
Yes.
Doesn't it strike you as a little coincidental that the only actual people we ever see in this show just happen to be wearing costumes? I mean, forget about
How
all
the fuck does
subtle
the dirty
implications
bubble
and the
exist? He's
deep
transparent.
metatextual
How could
hints.
that be a
The show is
person?
practically
Where is the
shoving
person
answer
hiding?
right in your face and daring you to connect the dots.
What?
Just think about it.
No.
None of the other sea creatures ever question what two elderly human beings are doing way down here in Bikini Bottom.
It's been well
They just roll with it.
established.
Also consider this. You never see them without their costumes on. Just like how you never see
You
any
just
of the
did.
other-
What do you? Why would you show this? I mean, he's not wearing his costume right now. He's wearing parts of his costume. But no, it's not the costume. You never see them without the costume on. Yeah, I do. It's right here, right now.
You never see them without their costumes on.
Yeah, you do.
Just like how you never see any of the other characters without
Many
their
such
fish
cases.
costumes on. Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy are constantly playing their roles. They're acting like something else. They're pretending to be something else.
Are they?
They are doing exactly what everyone else is doing. And
No,
that's why
they're
nobody
not. What are you talking about? Barnacle Man joined the Lemon. All villains are Lemon. This is not... He just totally went against the grain on that arc. That was his own thing.
Bikini Bottom treats them any
What the fuck is this? I don't know.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy might
It's
as well
skin theory, and ask me what skin theory is, and I will say, I don't know.
be the poster boys for skin
Because
theory.
it has not been
You
well
couldn't find
defined.
better evidence if you tried. So in conclusion,
Okay.
Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy aren't actually superheroes. They're just regular
Okay.
people in costumes, pretending to be superheroes.
That's not true!
SpongeBob, Patrick, Squidward,
No.
and literally everyone else in Bikini Bottom aren't actually fish.
What are
They're
we
just
talking
regular
about?
People in costumes pretending to be fish. And finally, the entire undersea setting of SpongeBob SquarePants is an elaborate illusion, and everything you see is actually occurring on dry land.
And finally, did you know that Ash Ketchum was actually in a coma the entire time? Is that something that you were privy to? Oh yes, it ties into skin theory. Believe you me, viewer. I am dead serious about this. It all connects. Have you tried connecting the dots? As soon as he saw Ho-Oh, it says it manifests your dreams, and then he was put into a coma, and then you know what? His dreams actually were never manifested. He never won. But still, I'm correct about this. Did you know that Link is dead in Majora's Mask? Did you know that Sans is actually Earthbound Ness? Did you know that Sonic is slower than Mario? It's a bombshell, but I had to say it. I have to say it. What can I do?
Everything you know is a lie.
Everything
So
I
those
know
are the
is a
current
lie.
competing
Clearly.
sub-theories. The show also might be utilizing a mix of all three, so it's not necessary for you to pick a favorite. But after seeing this, you're probably
Ooh.
left with a very bizarre sense of confusion.
Yep.
And a deep yearning for the answer to one simple question.
Spot on.
Why?
What
Why
is skin
does this
theory?
exist?
Yeah.
If skin theory is true, why would the writers of a children's cartoon willingly choose to do this to their own show?
Great question.
Well, I didn't create SpongeBob, so I can't personally answer that. We can only interpret what we observe. But we can always speculate. And there's plenty to speculate
That's
about.
good. Now
So
that's
let's take
good.
a step back from the show itself.
I don't
And
know.
talk about the real world environment where it
Why
was
did this happen? Well, fucking don't ask me. Why? I don't know. I didn't write
If
it.
you watched the show growing up, you'd probably agree that the original 4 seasons of SpongeBob were its best. It was
1 and 2, 1, 3, 4 in that order. Thank you.
would take a very long time and probably a whole new video.
I still maintain that 4 is
is
not even canon.
So good.
4 is not
But most
canon.
people agree that the humor
Straight
and the
up.
dialogue undergoes a significant tonal shift.
I would argue that
sometime around
3
season-
isn't even that
Some
canon
would
for a
argue
lot
that
of
the changes
it.
had already
1 and
been
2
done by
hit
the time
way
season 4
differently.
came
They're
out,
like on their
but
own
for the
tier.
most part, these episodes are still pretty
Movie's
solid.
fantastic.
Maybe not up to the incredible standards of the first 3 seasons, but still not bad.
I
So,
mean, yeah, I
what's
liked a
so
lot of
special
season
about
4.
the
It's
first 4
okay.
seasons of SpongeBob? And why do almost all the instances of skin theory just happen to be found during the same 4 seasons when the show was at its critical peak?
I don't know.
To answer this, we can only turn to one man.
Steven.
No,
What?
not the pirate. I'm talking about him.
Him?
This mouth.
Who?
The man who this mouth
What that
belongs
mouth
to.
do?
Steven Hillenburg.
You!
Steven Hillenburg was the man who created
Rip.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Legend.
He was a longtime animator and
Love him.
cartoonist. And before creating SpongeBob sometime around 1997, he previously worked with Nickelodeon
That's
as
quite
a
the
creative
mouth.
director for Rocko's Modern Life
That's
from
true.
1993 to 1996.
Yes.
Another show known for its absurd and edgy humor.
I've never seen this show, by the way.
Keep it that way. Oh dear. You all right? Yeah,
This is pretty absurd.
my neck, my leg.
Oh, this was an episode of SpongeBob.
But in addition
We saw
to
that
being a
during the
celebrated
Ace Attorney
cartoonist,
episode.
Hillenburg was also a teacher and a marine biologist who genuinely loved the ocean. So after
Mhm.
coming up with the idea, for
I'm down to
SpongeBob
watch it at
and
some
pitching
point.
it to Nickelodeon, he acted as head writer and executive producer on all 60 episodes from seasons 1, 2, and 3. He also
Not
worked
4,
on the SpongeBob movie, but then chose
not
to depart
4.
from the show shortly afterwards in 2002.
And he said, I'm good.
Following this departure, Hillenburg remained somewhat distant from the show, letting it change and grow in different ways under the creative control of his friend Paul Tibbett.
Paul?
But then in 2014,
what have you done, Paul?
Hillenburg would be returning to SpongeBob SquarePants in a creative role, nearly a decade after leaving. This actually ended up coming true, and he directly worked on the production of SpongeBob's second feature-length movie.
Should I watch
Sponge
this
Out of
movie?
Water.
I swear I've seen that at some point.
Very well by critics, and ultimately made many fans hopeful for what SpongeBob's future might hold.
I don't know.
Meanwhile, if we look at the timelines,
Yes, no, yes.
Hillenburg's tenure in charge of SpongeBob lines up perfectly
I don't
with
know.
the show's golden age of seasons 1 through 3. And it follows that his unique creative input might have been the
I'll do what I want.
ingredient for making SpongeBob
But I like the
so
input.
good during those first few seasons.
What is the secret formula?
Coincidentally, his departure
Help.
from the show also
Tell
marked a
me.
sharp decline in the kind of bizarre instances we've been discussing, which all but stopped showing up after season 4. There may be occasional references.
So
to
Hillenburg is a
costumes
skin
and skins
freak.
found throughout
That's all that
seasons
we
5
need to
through
know.
12, but these are usually far
Who is
less
this not
complex and harder
Fred
to find.
Fish also?
So,
Who the fuck
was
is that?
Steven Hillenburg really responsible for the creation of skin theory in SpongeBob? Before we can answer that, we have to know,
maybe?
Was he even capable of devising such an elaborate and bizarre message? Absolutely.
Okay.
Just look at some of the traits that define SpongeBob's unique style of humor during those first few seasons.
If you say
the
so.
show obviously used a lot of very simple
I don't see
visual
why
gags,
not.
But there's also a lot of nuanced humor.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Uh-huh. Is that what they're calling it? Now tell me, what is the theory behind SpongeBob's house being on the wrong fucking side? This is not accurate. He was supposed to be on the other side. This is all wrong. This does not match up. Doesn't match up. That was supposed to be the rock, not
and
the
genuinely
pineapple.
well-written dialogue.
Those homemade pies sure look good.
Oh, these aren't homemade.
It's not
they
a-
were made in a factory.
No, it's bombs.
A bomb factory. They're bombs.
They're bombs.
Another trait that defined the show during those
Flipped
first
video
few
for
seasons
copyright?
was
Okay,
radical
fair enough.
absurdity.
Never mind.
Sometimes the humor would be pretty nonsensical, but then other times the show would veer wildly off course into these unbelievable Kafka-esque tangents of experimental filmmaking.
Okay, I have to make sure. No, this was on 420, and like I understand that even better than uploading this at April 1st. It's very Kafka-esque. All of this. Alone. Drink every time you hear the word Kafka-esque in a twitch.tv/WEEGEETHEGOD stream. Thank you. No, we've
And
seen
lastly,
it.
we all know about the hidden adult themes in SpongeBob. Examples of this can be seen through some pretty simple double meanings.
Oh,
and
it's very
offhand
present
comments.
all the time.
Wow, I didn't think superpowers worked
Like
that
all
way.
the time.
Sure. Power's all in the costume. Why else would we run around in colored undies?
I
True.
can think of 3 good reasons.
But it can also be
But
seen
it's-
through highly complex
For the butt, the
extended
dumps, and the
metaphors, which can transform the entire plot of an episode. One of the best examples of this can be seen in the Season 1 episode Karate Choppers, which on the surface appears to be a pretty innocent story of two friends who enjoy practicing martial arts. But when you look at this episode a little closer, it actually transforms into a highly provocative and explicit parable.
This
of
is
lust
true.
and abstinence.
Yes, I
All this by
wholeheartedly
simply
agree.
substituting out
Yes.
a few words and
I
recognizing
swear
that
to
every
God I was
reference
saying this
to
at the time.
Karate is actually a clear reference to sex.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That's what I'm talking about. I made some comment about them fucking all the time, and Mr. Krabs said, if you're fucking all the time, then you can't work here. Get out.
What is this karate?
I'm like, come on.
Yeah,
Of course it's
let that one
obvious.
sit
Come
for a
on.
second.
But people in chat
Despite all
second guessed
this, at
me,
the end of the
so
day,
I feel
SpongeBob
vindicated.
SquarePants was a kid's show. But the difference was
That still pisses me off. I'ma show it again. How come he's over here, but his leg right here, his left leg from his angle has been at this, like, uncomfortable, like it's fitting in. The pants don't even make sense. The pant legs aren't centered. He's not centered. The pant legs aren't centered on the pants. It's just a load of bullshit. That's skin theory right there. How does this happen? Because he's wearing a skin costume, I believe.
Kid show.
That's
But
the
difference
only
was
reasonable
Hillenburg didn't treat
explanation
his
for it.
audience like they were children. He gave them complex jokes. He gave them surreal, truly absurd humor. And he constantly pushed the envelope.
And we loved him
this
for
man
that.
was never afraid
He
to
was
go
a
out on
baller.
a limb. And if his jokes went right
Steven
over the audience's
Hillenburg's a
head,
fucking
so
legend.
what?
I love that
That
guy.
makes it even funnier.
I had no idea what this meant when I was a baby. It was just funny. It was funny because it was funny.
So could it be possible that Hillenburg and his team of writers intentionally created the complex hidden messages and references behind skin theory?
Probably not.
I can think of no better candidate in the world.
Okay.
But unfortunately, there will never be any hard answers to these questions.
We'll never know.
In 2017, Steven Hillenburg was diagnosed with ALS,
Oh,
a neurological
come on.
disease that affects motor function and muscular control.
No.
The news came as a shock.
I mean, it's sad,
He passed
yes,
away
obviously.
shortly thereafter in November of 2018. The loss of Steven Hillenburg was felt by millions of people across the world.
Yeah,
who
it
had
sucked
grown up
ass.
with his
It's
work.
super sad.
For many, this show played a greater role than
It's horrible.
anything else towards developing their sense of humor into what it is today. It gave us hilarious stories, heartfelt moments,
He's
and
a legend.
genuine happiness.
I love that
far
guy.
more than the simple cable entertainment we could have ever expected. Steven Hillenburg was the...
But, bro, I'm sorry you can't spout an hour and 8 minutes of bullshit and say, could this be true? Well, we don't know. The guy died. We'll never know. It's impossible to tell whether or not it's all true. Is it verifiable? Unfortunately, no. I feel like it's kind of disingenuous to do that. Am I reading into it way too much about the SpongeBob SquarePants skin theory? Maybe.
Man to thank for all of this. And immediately, the outpouring of support and praises for this wonderful man.
Was that bitch Fartman?
Life
I saw him.
And immediately.
Aw, we are sad to share the news of the passing of Steven Hillenburg, the creator of SpongeBob SquarePants. Today, we are observing a moment of silence to honor his life and work. This shit tilts me unimaginably hard that they would tweet that, because Nickelodeon has rubbed his legacy into the fucking cheese grater. It's pathetic. It's disgusting. And if Steven Hillenburg was alive, he would be pissed the fuck off. As he should be, by the way. Are you kidding me? They're destroying the Sponge's legacy. He specifically said, no, don't do all this weird bullshit with my IP. I made this shit. Don't make all these stupid spin-offs and these soulless hack things and whatnot. But they're just doing it anyway. Now that he's dead, like, bada boom, we can just do whatever we want. Gabriel Gundacker? I don't know who that is. The quality of the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob, on God, are to blame for its decades-long cultural relevance. Steven Hillenburg created a broad, optimistic universe without sacrificing any of his absurd sensibility, giving us art that could be loved and understood commonly.
The outpouring
Tragic.
of support and
Very
praises
sad.
for this wonderful man's...
That was David Hasselhoff. This is that guy. Oh, it's a sad image of SpongeBob crying. It's almost a little bit funny, but it is also sad. It's just like one of the. It's like an image of Sonic dying at the hospital, and people are like standing over him crying. I just feel like it's a little bit weird to upload. But it is sad also. Wow, what a unique and fantastic character Steve created. It was my pleasure and honor to be in SpongeBob the movie and to share some great laughs with this gentleman. Shocking loss! To this day, I am stopped and flattered by people and kids who have seen me in the film SpongeBob.
Life showed just how...
Have Sweet Victory performed at the... Ooh! Ooh! I'm gonna go ahead and take a drink for level 1 angry after being reminded about this load of fucking baloney. This was the most unchoral moment of my entire life. Are you shitting me? I remember looking at I was literally watching the Super Bowl live that year, and I was like, wow, they're actually doing this. That's super sweet. And then, bow, 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 boom, and then Travis Scott has been casted down from the meteor by Sephiroth, and then bada boom, we're gonna hear some bullshit. And it's like, dude, just give him a block or don't. Just like, don't even include it at that point. It's just insulting to the Sponge's legacy. That made me mad. That I was not happy.
How far-reaching and positive of an impact he truly had.
I love you, Steven. You did good. The greatest show. Wait, what?
No matter how you judge a show, SpongeBob SquarePants will always be remembered as one of the greatest television experiences that has ever been aired.
That's true.
It's hilarious. It's quotable. It's relatable.
That's true.
It's emotional.
If and when I have children, they are definitely watching seasons 1 and 2 at least, guaranteed, of SpongeBob SquarePants. Season 3, maybe. Season 4, they're fine. They can go watch Avatar instead. They got plenty of other things to watch. It's going to be okay.
It's deep.
Absolutely.
No cartoon has ever been able to bridge the gap between youth and adulthood quite like
Yes,
SpongeBob has.
he's right.
And no show probably ever will again.
Yeah.
It's one of the only shows out there that's just as funny, if not even funnier, when you go back and rewatch it with age.
I genuinely appreciated, like, I've been watching this for a little while now, like the past week and a half, something like that. I think the show is way funnier at this point, because, like, I understand the jokes way better. There's a lot of, like, stuff that a lot of little kids wouldn't get, but, like, if you're an adult, you would get it. And I like it a lot. No, it's fantastic. SpongeBob SquarePants, seasons 1 through 2 especially, is a fantastic show. I think it holds up impeccably well, and I highly recommend it to anybody.
No, Patrick.
It's very, very
mayonnaise is
good.
not an
3 is also pretty... I know I'm giving 3 a hard time. Season 3 is also pretty good for the most part, but I still think that season 1 and 2... 1 and 2 are S tier, 3 is A tier. The movie is... maybe also A tier. I don't know. It's all close.
Even on the 10th,
but it's all really
the 20th,
good.
And the 100th viewing of these episodes.
Yeah.
It's still just as good as it was when we tuned in and saw it premiere
Yeah.
on Saturday morning. But
That's
now,
true.
the jokes that we never understood because we were too young suddenly become some of the greatest moments of all time.
Exactly.
The little details that we never even noticed before can change our perception of an entire episode.
He's spitting!
And certain characters who we looked down on or laughed at as children suddenly become relatable and endearing.
Squidward's a fuckhead for most of seasons 1 through 3. We gotta be honest with ourselves when we're talking about Squidward. I know that you specifically chose a clip of Squidward to try to prove this point, and you are right to a degree. A lot of times Squidward is correct in being pissed off, but man, he's a real dickhead. Squidward's a real fuck ass, you know?
Just like the location of Bikini Bottom, somewhere below...
I think Mr. Krabs is the worst character, by the way. After everything that we've been through, Mr. Krabs is just, like, irredeemably chaotic evil. He is super greedy. He is super selfish. He will do fucking anything to pinch a penny because he's a crab and he pinches. And that's not cool.
The waves off the Pacific coast, the care and attention that went into this show runs incredibly deep.
Yes.
A truly great show should never be pinned down by one official interpretation.
Mhm.
It should always be challenged,
Like a skin theory.
reimagined, and redefined. Skin theory is only one of the fantastic ways that we can look at SpongeBob.
You!
So if you think that this whole theory is ridiculous, or maybe if you find
Yeah,
it
it
just
is.
a bit too disturbing,
That is really disturbing.
that's okay. You're allowed to see the show however you want.
That's good.
As long as this video starts a conversation. Or maybe even inspires some older fans to sit down and rewatch their favorite episodes.
Hell yeah.
Then I consider that to be a huge success. So what do you think? Could it really be possible? And if Pandora's box has finally been opened on critical SpongeBob analysis, what unbelievable theory could come next?
Alternate
But
universe
no matter what
theory.
new evidence is
Every
discovered,
episode it
SpongeBob
takes place in its
SquarePants will
own
always
pocket
be
dimension
the greatest
universe.
television show of our generation. And nothing will ever change that.
That's a really good video. He killed it. This is Doug Wolver. SpongeBob SquarePants Skin Theory. I will link it yet again. Thank you all for sticking with me for this long. It's a really good video. It's very fun. It's a load of bullshit, don't get me wrong. But it was really fun at the same time. Researched after many existential breakdowns. I feel that. Edited with entirely too much free time. Oh, I definitely feel that. Anyone who has ever enjoyed SpongeBob SquarePants, like this is a spongehead. Doug W is a true honest-to-goodness spongehead, and I respect the hell out of that. This is my brother. We are brothers in Sponge, Doug. If you're watching this right now, thank you so much for creating this video. This video was created for commentary, analysis, and to generate discussion through the presentation of research protected under fair use. This video has no commercial purpose and rejects all monetization. No copyright has been intended. Thank you, Viacom, for not fucking with me on YouTube. Thank you very much. It was good. It was a good video. I think it was very fun. As I have demonstrated throughout the video, I disagree with a little bit of it, but it was very fun. I like the entire thing, and seriously, like, big props to the creator. This is the type of shit that I like. I mean, he just said at the very end, like, it's meant for discussion, you know? It's meant for the fans. Do you agree? It's just a silly little theory. Who gives a shit? We're talking about SpongeBob SquarePants skin theory. Are you really taking it that seriously? If you are, then God help you. But I think it was good. I think it was a very good video. And now I think it's a very good time for me to turn off the stream. Markiplier Amnesia Revisited. Wow, that was 3 years ago. That's way too long. I'll never watch that. I binged iCarly. 3.4 million views for iCarly. What the fuck? Do I need to stream iCarly next? Total Drama Island complete full 1080p? 9 hours and 15 minutes? Uploaded by the official fucking... What? This is Total Drama Island. Just straight up. On God. Yo. All right, well, it's time to finally do this. It's been a long time coming. I think I am officially done. And now it's time to watch Total Drama Island. So here we go.
Oh, we're coming at you live from Camp Wawanakwa.
That's a big island.
In Muskoka, Ontario.
I'm so ready. They're in Ontario? They're in Canada? That's kind of embarrassing.
Season 1 of the hottest new reality show on television right now.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the deal.
Let's
22
learn.
campers
What do we
have signed
got?
up to spend 8 weeks right here at this crummy
8
old
weeks?
summer
That's
camp.
not too bad.
They'll compete in challenges against each other, then
It's a
have to
Canadian
face the
show?
judgment of
Well, that's
their
kinda
fellow
sad.
Campers. Every 3 days, one team will either win a reward or watch one of their team members walk down the dock of shame.
I see.
Take a ride on the loser boat.
This is like Survivor
and
if it were a
leave Total
cartoon
Drama
for
Island
children
for good.
in Canada.
Their fate will be decided here at the dramatic campfire ceremonies, where each week all but one camper will receive a marshmallow.
You better get it.
In the end,
This stream
only
is
one will be left
pre-recorded. It
standing
is
and
true.
will be rewarded with cheesy tabloid fame and a small fortune, which, let's face it, they'll probably blow in a week. To
True.
survive,
That's
they'll have to
accurate.
battle
On God.
black flies, grizzly bears, disgusting camp food.
I do not like. Why is he talking to me? He's a worm.
Every moment
Don't talk to
will be
me,
caught
worm.
on one of the hundreds of cameras
Never talk to me,
situated all over
worm.
the camp. Who will crumble under the pressure?
I don't
Find
know.
out here, right now, on Total Drama Island.
Woo! Just kidding. Bye.